Hello? Hi.
I am Gothic. I am World of Warcraft. I am Tekken 3.
I'm him.
Hello there. What's up? It's me. Late night stream guy, apparently. That's my thing now. I think Iveega is also going to stream. I'm not too sure. I thought he would join me. I'm confused. I won't lie. But that's okay. Hello, everybody. I'm feeling in an unreal kind of mood. That's what this is for. And look at him dance. Look at him go. He had a bad back though. Bad back. But dances like this. What was that move? I also tried to do a new layout. Whether it was successful or not, I don't fucking know. Let's try this. What's this? I don't know. I want to play stuff, but you guys sometimes just want to see what's going on in the sphere. So I switched it up. I switched it up on your ass. Anyways, I'm stalling a lot. I don't know. I'm kind of tired. I won't lie. But yeah. What am I doing? I don't know. Anyways, how about we move on, okay? How about we move on positively and we get the stream started. So the guy, you know the one, watched some Summer Games Fest. Now, don't get me wrong, as much as I would love to watch this, I didn't really like it. And it's DSP. We'll check out.
Please let me know.
So yeah, this is the Summer Games Fest 2024 live reactions. Okay.
The volume sounds. I need to adjust the volume on the fly. Yeah, I
On
have
the
absolutely no
fly.
idea why my logo isn't working anymore. I don't recall moving my React logo, but
What am I doing? I don't even know, honestly. I'm kind of just starting.
I don't know what happened. All right, here we go. It may contain content that's offensive. It also is probably going to have copywritten content, right? So, by the way, if the stream does screw up, let me know. But there's nothing I can do about it. Yeah!
Yeah.
It's our buddy Jeff. Everyone's best friend. Especially Hideo Kojima. What's up, Jeff?
Okay. All right. Let's get the main guest of the show. Actually, it's the guy Iveega. Hello. I don't hear him. I don't hear you. Okay.
No.
We are so thrilled.
Where's the concert? Where's the rock?
This is a showcase of
I hate this.
Oh, there he is.
I had to fix my mic
YouTube
settings. There we go.
There he is. Okay.
I was like,
Hold
hey,
on.
it's the dude. It's like, can't hear you. Fuck.
Mr. Iveega, you there? Exactly.
Hello.
Yeah, I hear you now.
Good.
Okay, here. Let me I don't know. How do I do this? Here we go.
Share screen.
There we go. How's that? Whoops. There's that.
You've never done this before. First time streaming?
It's my first stream, guys. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna mentor him.
This art form.
Oh, I hate games. I wish we never had to
Oh
play
yeah,
it.
so like one of the themes with this whole thing. I don't know how much of this you've seen. But
I've seen enough and it's terrible.
yeah, I was watching a little bit of it and he just hates video games. He really does.
Oh, he does.
Yeah, it's just like a thing that it's consistent throughout both this and the Xbox showcase thing.
We have a lot
crazy.
of amazing games to show you from
I think the
creators.
Xbox
Sounds
one
low.
was worse.
Was it really?
It was worse. Like,
I didn't catch that one that much.
take this and just crank it up to 11 of how bad it was from Phil. Yeah, that's the Xbox game show.
God damn. He woke up early. He didn't get his morning coffee. He must have been
Okay.
cranky.
The volume. Let me know if that's better, guys.
Now, I don't think we'll be watching this entire thing. I was actually more interested in the recap of it. Like, him doing this. But we'll check out a bit of it.
But let's
for
also
sure.
face it, this has been a tumultuous and difficult year with company layoffs and studio closures, which have disappointed all of us.
Right.
But there's also something else happening. Our industry
Right.
is evolving
Right,
and
read.
changing. And thanks to digital distribution, smaller teams and new creators are finding incredible success. Take a look at this list from Game Discover of the top 10 best-selling new games on Steam so far this year.
Wow.
Right.
Two
It's
of
all
them
mostly indies.
are considered, big company
Fuck off,
games,
Phil.
Yep.
but the other 8 come from indie, mid-sized teams, or solo developers. I look at this list, it's pretty cool, right? And I get inspired that new ideas, new teams, and smaller creators can
What's
and
he writing
will
down?
break through. It's a reminder to big companies.
He was
that
taking
some
notes,
have to
right?
treat their
He was
developers
taking notes.
right,
I think it's something for
because
his
today
recap that he was
There
doing.
are many paths to
Okay.
sustainability and success, And that's what makes this industry
The names
so,
of the games.
so great.
That was one. A piece of paper.
Well, that's cool that he
Hey,
recognized
Ingrid.
that. It needs to be recognized.
Today, because over the next 2 hours, we'll have big franchises
This
on
audio is so
stage like
weird.
Star Wars, Batman, and Harry Potter, but also smaller titles, including a few games made by single individuals and first-time creators that we invited to be part of this show because we think this platform is important as a way to show you new things that you might not even know about. So when you see a game that piques your interest, please wishlist it, or even better, send it to a friend and get them excited.
My bad.
That's how we together can grow the gaming community. And we are going to do that today over the next 2 hours, as we have a lot of games to show you.
I just noticed what he was wearing. His stupid little
I
hat.
was watching
Should
that.
we get to the games?
Chia says, oh, look at all these great indie
All right.
studios that will be
It
bought
all
out and
begins
sold off
right
immediately.
now. Here's our first
boy.
announcement.
Not
Thank you,
funny.
Burnt
I didn't
Zapato. He just gifted 5 memberships to the community. I appreciate that, Burnt
This is
Zapato.
a hot dog guy auditioning for the lead in
What is this
unannounced
again?
action game.
We see you as more of a sidekick.
Oh sure, I get that a lot. But,
Lego fucking
Yeah,
Horizon.
Great.
I think so. Yeah.
empathy.
Great.
Lego Gorilla. Oh, that's right. They're doing Lego
Lego Gorilla.
Horizon. Don't ask me why, but they are.
Costume. I gotta get me one of those. Ooh, sandwich.
Why not?
Sorry, gotta go.
Who is that?
That hot dog guy is Aloy, an amazing video game lead.
Thunderjaw went mad and his territory
That's a stretch.
Yeah, I don't know about that one.
This is gonna be fun. Yeah. Right in the eye.
Wow.
Wow.
What a game to open the show
What
with,
was like
huh?
what was like the game in this? Because this
The
starts off pretty slow.
The game that made him go like toxic.
I don't know. Is there a game that I should look at here?
Battle Aces. There's a game that he went over.
Oh yeah.
It had the anime opening.
Where was that?
Oh, so people are saying Doom, Doom, Doom.
That was the
later.
Xbox. Wait a minute. That was the Xbox. We're not there yet. Hold on, guys. Hold your. Here it is. Here it is.
Yeah,
Here it is.
there it is.
Let's get this whole thing.
Open World Survival MMO. No information at all.
Open world survival MMO. No information at
This
all.
is a no fun zone.
I love how he's looking at
Love on
teasers
game,
like, oh great,
pouting face.
no release date. Like
Yeah.
it's a teaser, dude.
Yeah, but also a Dune open world survival MMO. How is that no information? It's an open world survival MMO. What?
That's also true.
Thank you, VLX, for the 2. Yeah, this is a no fun zone. He's gonna hate on games all day. That's pretty much what he did for 2 days, almost straight. 2 days with a break in between.
Open World Survival MMO. No information at all.
No information.
Wow.
Dune Awakening
Yeah,
coming
none.
at Gamescom
Not that it's open
ONL
world
in
or survival
August.
MMO.
Now it is
Nope.
time to see the announcement of another new game from a brand new development studio.
I added you in the title, dude.
What's this?
Yee.
Anime.
What do you got against anime,
Anime.
dude?
It's anime style. It's anime.
Okay.
Ooh, anime, baby, anime, baby. Come on, you like anime, you know you do.
Oh, I
Give it
forgot
its
to tell you he
anime.
was singing.
Yeah, I
Oh, look,
noticed.
it's anime style. What is the game? Is it action? Is it sim? Is it a puzzle?
Like,
is it a
whoops.
cooking simulator? You don't know. Anime.
Oh,
Oh, look,
boy.
fancy explosions and not anime style. So much action and rock and roll. Anime, baby. What the fuck is this? I don't know. Who fucking cares?
That's it.
It's
I'm pulling
anime,
out
you're
the
gonna
figures
buy it because it's
now.
anime, bitch. Anime, look, that robot had a fucking human face. Anime. Fire the Katayama missiles, motherfucker.
Okay,
It's anime.
really?
Yeah. You're gonna spend money on this, you know you will. 'Cause
He
it's a
thinks that
art
this
style
is
you like and you
copyrighted,
always
when in
obsess
reality,
over.
I don't think this
Of course
is
it
copyrighted.
Oh, how nice.
Yeah, why would it?
Oh, nice.
It's just a song for the
Show
game.
you the gameplay.
Exactly.
Here's David Kim from
Okay.
Uncut
Don't worry,
Games.
Derek.
We don't need
I hate
gameplay. We
it
saw
too.
anime. Hey, we're good.
So Battle
I'm
Aces
good. I don't
is
need
the
to see
RTS
nothing.
game for everyone.
It's a
It's for
fucking
players that are
RTS
brand new.
game.
If you ever have anything to say, by the way, just start talking and I'll let you cook.
Are you
Yes,
shitting me?
as well
Oh, don't
After
worry.
It's like our first, well, second, but our first official thing together.
Hell yeah.
We'll get the chemistry. You know.
That fucking trailer, it's a fucking RTS game. No, you know what? Hold on.
Hold on.
Nah, watch this. Nah. Fuck them. Fuck them. You showed that intro for the game, full of action, giant anime, and this is your fucking game? Are you fucking kidding me? That's what you present.
Keep in mind.
Yeah.
Keep in mind, before he saw this, the Dune MMO, no information. And then this guy's telling him information. Oh, you know what? I'm going to mute him. Fuck this guy.
Like, dude, the Dune one was just like a cinematic trailer, and so was that.
Yeah.
But then also there's gameplay, and he's explaining what it is.
Yeah,
And he hates it. He hates it.
Yeah, he hates it. It's like, I think Meerkat looked over this too. He compared this to like StarCraft, like 2. And it's absolutely right, though. Look at the gameplay for StarCraft 2.
With that-
Look at the trailer that they had
Yeah,
for it.
this
It's
is
a
the background.
cinematic.
Yeah.
It was such a good one. It was a good comparison, and Phil hates this.
That's so fucking stupid. Thank you, VLX, for the mouth drooling super sticker. Wait, can you hear this, Iveega? Can you hear that?
What, the stream?
The sound clips.
I
This.
am
No, I
gothic.
You can't?
I can't. No, just keep it going. Just keep it going.
Ah, okay.
Intro. What a
That sucks.
misrepresentation. What did I say? People will see, oh, anime. Here's our game. RTS. Look, little units and shooting each other. Oh, that's so nice. What the fuck? This is fucking stupid idiot. What an asshole.
Yeah, also, what is this voice?
People will see, oh, anime. Here's our game. RTS. Look, little units and shooting each other. Oh, that's so nice. What the
The
fuck?
Chicky Chang
This is
Wang
fucking
voice?
stupid idiot.
Ding dong
What
dang,
an
yeah.
asshole.
Through unit decks. And what makes unit
This
decks
guy.
very cool is
Our
not
little
only will
units.
players be
Hey,
able
look,
to
it's totally not
define
like
the
all the other
exact way
RTS
that
games
you
that
wish
we've
to
already
Dude.
played a million
Also,
times.
players will be
Oh, look,
able
it's
to
anime, though.
experience
Look,
and
anime.
this, possibility
Now, why did he do that voice?
Oh my god,
Huh.
dude.
Make it
What the
fun
fuck?
because it's nerdy.
Thank you.
Big up at
There might
Brandon
be more
and
there.
Iveega.
Oh,
the
and keep in mind,
bromance.
Indie Studio, too. Indie
Yeah,
Studio.
just shitting on it. Thank you, Turtles Game, for the 2 Australian. Brandude and Iveega, the bromance. Well, you know.
I'm gay.
We're both
Got it.
can't sleep.
Here,
We
dude.
want to
Yeah, pretty much.
eliminate the tedious clicks required to play an RTS as much as
We
possible.
want to eliminate
so
the
that
tedious
players
clicks by
playing
showing you
this game
anime.
are
So you think you're playing
experiencing only the
anime, but
fun
then you play
parts of
this.
playing an RTS game.
Also, like,
If you want to learn more about
Get the fuck
battle
outta here,
games,
dude.
or if you want
Get
to
this guy
sign
off
up
the
for
stage. Get
our
that
the
the
fuck
hook they
outta
used to
here.
have.
but like, why is he specifically hating on it? Because it's an RTS game. Like, just because he won't play it? But, like,
It's
why does he hate the guy?
It's because how they showed it off. They showed the trailer, the opening cinematic, which was just anime. It looked epic, and all of a sudden he sees the gameplay. It's not epic at all. It's an RTS. He thinks that this is misleading people, when in reality it's not misleading people.
Yeah, bro, I remember playing fucking Warcraft 3 when I was a little child, and I really loved the cutscenes. They looked awesome. It's like, it's just something to hype up the game, and it's like a cutscene in the game.
Yeah.
It's kind of like what the characters in the game are experiencing.
It's like
I don't get
they
it.
do this. They do the same thing all the time. Like Another Crab's Treasure, they have a trailer for it. Guess what? It's animated.
Yeah,
It's nothing like it.
even
Same
Sonic
thing-
does that.
Yeah, Sonic does that a lot, but it's not like the game. So I don't understand why you got mad about it.
Yeah, dude, Sonic Mania. Oh, it's a 2D pixel style. Why is the animation like? Why did they make a animation? I'm gonna look that up real quick. The Sonic
Yeah.
Mania stuff.
Yeah, the Sonic Mania intro was great though, because they got the guy who did that Sonic parody webcomic.
Yeah, this shit.
He helped out make this. Yeah.
Anime. Why does the game look like a pixel style when the animation looks this good?
Why does it look like a cartoon?
Yeah.
If I just want to do that, I watch on Saturday morning with my wife.
What the fuck, dude? Why is he specific? It's just because it's RTS, he hates it. Because he's never gonna play it. It's gonna get deleted from his brain right after this. Pretty much.
You off the stage, they pull you off the side.
Make sure
Get
to
this
visit our
motherfucker
website
out of here.
at playbattle
Fucking
is
bait and switch
com.
RTS game, dude.
How is
You
it?
made that fucking intro
Alright.
for that shit, you disingenuous
See what I
jerk.
mean?
What a
Yeah.
jerk.
All right.
What a jerk!
Next
What?
premiere on
What did he
Dale's
do?
exciting new
What did he
destination
do?
for
Are you
gaming,
mad that you
Shadow Drop at the
lost
Game
Evo,
Awards
got
last
fourth place,
year?
you lost to the Japanese?
I guess so. That has to be it. That's the only explanation. Or he hates video games. Or all of the above, actually.
I'll say all the above.
Yeah, that seems to be the best.
Starting next week on June 13th. Sharpen your
Yeah, Derek in the
katanas.
chat.
Welcome to season 3 of the finals.
Who cares about the finals? So
Who
anyway,
cares
August
about
to
the
me,
finals?
$2.
What a
and
hater!
great announcement for season 2.
the
He's
finals-
such a hater.
Like, the finals isn't that bad.
I kind of liked it. I played it with a group of friends. It was really fun.
But I'm not sure yet.
But still,
no.
like,
Here's all my
the,
notes,
the
guys.
reason...
Look at
Here's
that.
my notes. Holds up paper.
Keep going here.
Wow.
This is a long presentation for sure.
So good, I can't
Who
even
the
see
fuck cares
them.
about the finals?
Who the fuck cares about the finals?
Is anyone even still playing the finals?
I mean, obviously, it's on its,
Like everyone
what,
jumped
third,
into
fourth
it
season?
because, you know, it was a free-to-play Games Fest game, but is anyone playing this game at all?
I don't get it. Why does that even matter? Like, it's just because he doesn't play it. He thinks that no one should be playing it. But obviously people are playing it because they're doing a new thing for it.
I never hear anything about it whatsoever.
Like, he doesn't care about video games. So why would he hear anything about it?
Also, that's a lie. That's a fucking lie. He doesn't know anything about the finals. Didn't he complain that there was a ballerina in, like, one of the things with the finals?
Did he?
I think he did. Like, he saw the finals, like, oh, it has a ballerina for, like, the title of it, for, like, the little Q number. Like, the icon. And
Oh,
I'm
like the... Yeah.
Yeah, he got mad about it for nothing. Like, dude, it's just a game. Let them do whatever they want.
I don't know, dude. It's just... Also, who else would he hear it from? I see people saying. A lot of people. Big ups a lot of people. Who would he hear it from? He doesn't talk to anybody. He also doesn't care or follow game studios or care about any of that information. It's just Wario64 on Twitter. So it's like, I don't know. You have to hear about the game for it to be
I
relevant.
had no idea it was even out. Yeah,
Like,
see,
how often does he hear about
Hey,
Fortnite?
Shab-
Does that mean Fortnite is a dead game? In his
No.
world, I guess it would, but it doesn't in
Yeah.
reality. I don't know.
apparently dropped after Summer Game Fest. But I was like, it wasn't really interested. I saw a few things on social media for like a couple weeks, and then
Okay.
The
So he
finals
did
in
see stuff.
Kyoto.
Mhm.
All right, please welcome multiple Game Awards.
At first he
winner
said he
and
doesn't know anything about it, then social media.
Yep.
all right.
Oh, the Alan Wake 2 thing.
Oh,
I guess you can
nice.
see this.
Remedy is here.
Look at this. Now he loves it. Now he's a fanboy because he loves Alan Wake 2.
Yep.
Nice. He's doing it again.
Look, this he loves.
Yeah.
Wait, this is great. Actually, hold on.
Yeah.
When do those two people, the Among Us people, come here?
Yeah,
he hates
around
these
there.
people. He hates these people. So just look at the contrast between these.
I have no idea what that game was. It's just like, what the fuck? Oh my god.
What's up, gamers?
All right. Make fun of her. Okay.
Oh my god.
Can you believe they just let us be on this stage? Like, no chaperones. Like,
I know. Can we announce something totally fake?
Oh,
Do you
like-
think they'll let us do that?
Among Us 2? Among Us 3? 4? Oh, all right. Well, turns out we actually have something very real we wanted
Wow,
to present
that
to you all
worked.
today.
Wow.
There's been so many great indie games.
It's
in
called a
recent years,
joke,
but
Phil.
It's also been no secret that it's
Also, like the thing with this too, this guy hates when like Phil Spencer or like a professional suit guy comes out to announce some shit. So these guys
Yeah.
are like the actual developers. It's a community manager and a developer. But it's like he also shits on these people. So he hates
like-
when like a suit comes out to announce something, and he also hates when a dev who is like kind of awkward because they're not a fucking public speaker, but it's like kind of endearing, but he still hates it. He still hates both. He can't win with them. Go ahead.
Like honestly, I can't really get mad at these two. It's like the one on the left knows what they're doing. The one on the right, nah. But you can still give them a pass though, because maybe it's their first time like talking in front of people instead of in front of a camera. Like
Right.
it's normal.
Yeah, exactly.
But then he's gonna why shit on what? You love Sam Lake, the guy who was the director of Alan Wake 2, because that was your game of the year last year.
Yeah, like why is one okay and one isn't? Just because he likes the game and he hates Among Us. So he shits on the Among Us devs.
He never even played Among Us.
Right. It's just a memeable game. But also my point was just like, if, let's say, some suit guy, Robert Among Us, was coming out and announcing a thing in a suit, and he was some public PR CEO kind of guy, he would also shit on it.
kind of a rough.
Robert
And if they're-
Sussman.
Yeah, Robert Susserman.
Devs don't really
But he
focus
also
on
shits on
features,
just
so we
2
thought we could
devs, or
help.
1 dev, 1
That's why we're
community
excited
manager
to
just
announce
coming out to
website
talk about their
project
game.
Slot.
Or whatever
Yeah.
the fuck, this
Game
thing.
fund we made that
And it's like, dude, why do you just hate everything? Why are you so negative? Why are you so toxic?
He's hyper focused on the negativity. He can't look at anything positive. He can't really focus on, oh, they're doing something good with it. But when he brings it up, though, he'll just shit on it anyway. Look at Tekken 8.
Yeah, exactly. It's
Tekken
a
8.
it's
Oh,
a
it's so.
yeah. Go
Go
ahead,
ahead.
go ahead. No, go ahead, go
I was
ahead.
gonna, I was gonna say Tekken 8 sold like what was it, 2 million copies? Oh, that's praise. Hates it because he lost purple rank.
Yeah, he just hates it because he sucks at it, and it's the game's fault for whatever reason. But look at this, he's a fanboy, a literal fanboy.
I think
He loves
you
it.
see, this is now the only way they let me
Man.
come on stage to tell you something exciting news about Alan Wake.
Why are you
2.
laughing at him, Phil?
I don't know
Many
his
of
accent.
you
I don't know
have
what,
been
like what's so funny.
posting Your Remedy game collection pictures on your shelves with Alan Wake 2 so far digital only. Sadly missing. Well, we are excited to announce physical deluxe editions and physical collector's
And that's also
editions.
crazy too, because why isn't he shitting on this? He doesn't care.
Coming
Yeah,
this
exactly.
fall.
Like, he actually doesn't give a fuck if they released physical. Why isn't he shitting on it? Wow, why are you not releasing the standard edition? What about that? Why, like, it's so strange how specifically toxic he is about certain things. It's like, just because he likes this game, he's not shitting on it, on anything.
Didn't he? I don't know if he shat on it before, but it was like when it was coming out, they made a big deal about how it was only digital, no physical. I know
Yeah,
some people.
it was
actually
$10
complained
cheaper.
about it. Yeah, they complained about it.
Yeah.
But this, no,
Did he complain about it? I don't fucking remember. I have no idea.
I don't either. I think he was just a big. He was just going on. It's like, I love Alan Wake. I love it.
Yeah, pretty much.
You can lock in your
I wish I
copy
can go back
starting
and find it.
tomorrow.
Did he shit on it?
Next,
But I'm too lazy.
we promised you some expansion content for Alan Wake 2. Right?
Okay, DLC.
I'm thrilled to introduce you all to Night Springs.
Yes.
It contains 3 episodes with 3 familiar, fan-favorite, playable characters in
Oh, cool.
mysterious, terrifying, and quirky what-if
Look at how
scenarios.
excited he is.
Okay.
It was a chance for
It's
us
like, oh,
to
cool.
really go
Chat.
out
He is
there
a gamer after all.
as if we already didn't.
You're more of a gamer
Night
than he
Springs
is.
will be playable
I think everyone else is a gamer more than he is.
Now.
in less than 24 hours.
Whoa!
Whoa.
Whoa! Whoa!
Look at this. Look at this guy. What is this? Remember when he used to shit on fucking other streamers for doing live reactions? Because they would go, wah, wah, and they would exaggerate and make faces?
Yeah. Being a Muppet.
Yeah, Muppets. Live reactions.
Whoa!
Tomorrow.
Whoa! Whoa!
Him and his like slanted face. What's happening? What is this? What are you doing? Is this
What
an
is it?
exaggerated face?
What is he doing?
I don't get it. Is this him? What is he doing? Because if you pointed out, Phil, why did you do an exaggerated reaction in your stream? He would say, I don't know what you're talking about. I was just
What?
trying to be funny. I was being silly.
I was just really excited for the DLC.
I know, but it's just, I don't know. You see my point, though? He shits on other people, and then he's doing the thing that he shat on.
He's a hypocrite. That's all that you can really say about it. You can't do it. Like if you showed your face and you did that, no, you can't do that because that's stupid.
It'd
But
make
if
me
he
a
does
Muppet.
it- exactly. But if he
Yeah.
does it, oh, it's fine.
I was being silly. The silly little vest streak. The
Whoa!
silly goals.
Now, with this
The silly
world
fedora.
premiere, I
Could you
invite
imagine if you went back in time like 5 years ago and you told him that another streamer was asking for money to put on a fedora? That's fucking stupid. Why would anyone fucking do that? He would do that.
Exactly. He definitely would.
To step into Knight's
Well,
presence.
I guess I gotta change my schedule. I'm playing that tomorrow.
Great.
I'm playing this tomorrow, everyone.
How did that go, by the way? Did you check that out?
He didn't make a lot of money off of it, but when he was supposed to be streaming on that day, he was supposed to do Crow Country in the day, and then he was going to do another indie game at night. But he only did Night Springs during the day, and he did Crow Country at night.
I see. Okay.
It was boring. Like, it's honestly, it's boring.
The only tidbit fun factoid that I heard was that, oh, Night Springs is pretty cool. They should make a show out of it. It's like, dude, it's based off Twilight Zone. It's like a parody. It's like an homage, if you will.
An influence of it.
Right. It's like, oh, they should make a show.
Yep. Oh, here it is. Okay. He made only $65 in tips that day.
Oh, damn. Okay.
So,
I also...
yeah, so good.
I wanted to catch this Valorant part too, and then we'll watch the recap just to hear his final take
June
on it.
27th.
Because this Valorant part is him just being negative towards an entire fan base and towards everybody.
Next up, we've got a big announcement from Valorant.
Catch his Doom take? Yeah, we will, Jonah.
There's a game I've never played and never will. Valorant.
Like, why won't he ever play it though? In reality.
Hey everyone.
No friends.
Since 2020,
That too.
we have been
that
fortunate
has to be
to
it.
serve players in their pursuit of what we call the Valorant
Production
moment.
director and executive
The
producer.
big plays and clutches you make while all eyes are on you.
Thank you, Zytro Dorzak, for staying a member, dude. 4 months. That's
Millions
crazy.
of players all over the world.
It's crazy.
Have earned
dude.
their own Valor moments on PC.
All right, he did play Overwatch. He sucked at it, right? And TF2.
A whole new group
TF2.
of
Oh
players.
boy.
Let's take a look.
Console Val.
Yeah, I so badly want to watch that one day. I'm kind of procrastinating doing it, but
Valorant.
You should.
God, I really should. Is
How
he just gonna
exciting.
complain about the music?
Oh, how exciting.
Target down.
You know, I said flashbang, flashbang, flashbang. Shoot those bullets, shoot the shoot, motherfucker. Bullets to your face and the bullets to your ball sacks. Oh, flashbang, flashbang, motherfucker.
Why?
Listen to this song.
Why did he do that?
Yeah, listen to this song. Phil, I didn't hear any of those lyrics in the song. This is stupid.
Oh boy, he loves Valorant.
Reload the fucking gun, bitch. Press that button, use abilities. Fire the fucking abilities now.
This cigar is
Oh
not
my
strong
God.
enough, help.
I don't know what this is. I don't care either. It's zero appeal. Look at it. It's zero appeal.
I don't know what it is, and I don't care. Why? I'm just curious why. Assuming he's a real person. He's a gamer, supposedly. He's a video game guy for his job. Why is he not even willing to even try it for free?
Exactly.
It's a free thing. What do you think about that?
Really dumb. Like, there are games out there that I'm just like, okay, I see why people like it. It's not my thing. But you move on from it. Phil just wants to sit there going, I don't care. I don't care about this thing. Let me tell you how much I don't care about this thing. And he'll just rant about it for a while.
Yeah, and the worst part about that too is him just the way he says things. The implication is that if you think this is cool and I'm saying it's stupid, you're stupid. Like, look at this. There's no appeal. Look at this. How could you like this? That's what he's saying. Hold on.
Valorant is for self-diagnosed neurodivergence.
Thank you, Meth Bear, for the 2. Yeah, I still have not played Valorant, so I wouldn't know. But,
Same. I just see people playing it.
yeah. But thank you for the 2.
I don't know what this is. I don't care either. It's zero appeal.
Zero
Look at it.
appeal.
It's zero appeal.
Look at it, it's zero appeal. So that's like, wait, what if I'm appealed? Like, what if I find appeal in it?
Yep. Oh, no, but keep that point in mind. No appeal, but keep this in mind.
Oh, okay, okay.
Who plays this?
Who plays this? Look at that. He's just shitting on people.
Keep all of this in mind, by the way. Keep all of this in mind.
I will, but it's so frustrating that he does this because, dude, this is your job.
Oh, don't worry. There's a payoff to this.
Oh, we didn't see the Killer Bean. I just saw Killer Bean for like half a frame right there. Okay, I'll check that out.
We'll do that later.
You want it all. Hit you with the licensed music, now you get copyright claim. For a shitty game, you'll never
can't
play.
get your pennies.
Oh, boo-hoo. Wham.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. Can you feel it? Can you feel it? It's a Psylocke knockoff from X-Men. Oh yes.
Okay, and
Totally, like, you know, this is only PC-centric crowd knows what this is because it's been PC exclusive up to now. So now it's going to be on
What?
consoles. Maybe some people will play it, but what is it, 4 years already been out on PC?
this is
now
like Baldur's Gate 3 all over again.
Yeah, that's a great point. That
It's
really
PC
is.
I hate when he brings the whole thing with like PC centric. I'm just like, dude, it's a fucking video game.
Yeah, like as if nobody watches streams or has access to the internet and doesn't know what Valorant is unless you have a fucking PC and you play on it.
Uh-huh.
Like, what does that even mean? I don't get it.
had to do it to them.
Exactly. It's like, I don't understand.
If he plays
you, Rebsy.
Valorant, he'll get yelled at for
What up,
feeding
Rebsy?
and call him slurs.
He'll get yelled at for feeding and call him slurs.
Oh, that would be fun to see.
That would be great, Rebsy. Thank you for the 5. You would also get stream sniped a lot.
Yes,
It's a
he
free
would.
thing. Dude, you would get
Or-
when you get on consoles, they're a little late.
a little late. Why would it be late though? What? I don't know. It's
It's like there are people
Oh.
that want it. It's like it's better to do it now than wait or don't even do it at all.
yeah, like I don't even know what he means by that though, because console players never got to play it before. So
Yeah.
it wouldn't be late for them because it's a new game for them. Assuming like they never played it, they don't even know what it is. It's exposing more people to it.
Exactly. What up, Lefty?
Hey, Lefty. Thank you. Oh shit, thank you for the raid. Why is it like white text? I can't even read it. Can you read that?
I just know that he rated.
Yeah, I see his photo. It just the text is all white on a white background. Thank you so much, Lefty. And your viewers.
Yep.
So late.
Like what it's doing, it's showing off the characters. It's showing off what they can do. Okay, cool. What is this appealing to?
Yeah,
Okay.
it's catering to the crowd that it's trying to get, and I don't know.
Yep. But let's keep it going a little
Yeah,
bit more.
let's keep all of the things that I was mentioning in mind.
Late to the game, we're late to the game. Play it on console, late to the game.
They're not late.
Reload, flashbang. Yeah.
I think
Yep.
we already missed on it though, but they were showing up people like lining up to watch Valorant.
Really?
Yeah, there's like a lot of people like there's like events going on for Valorant. And it's like people like going up there.
Oh, it's
to see how
here.
the gameplay.
This,
Yeah.
right? Okay.
I think so.
It's like a tournament?
Was Valorant's core
Yep.
tactical gameplay. Everything you just saw was captured on console and with a controller. Valorant is
And?
coming to PlayStation 5
What?
and Xbox Series X.
What do you mean and? It's a console announcement thing.
S this
What?
year.
Exactly. They're
A
showing
limit-
off that it could run on console.
Yeah. Like, oh man, you looked good, huh? That was all captured on a console.
Beta starts
That's
June
the whole point.
14th, and you can sign up right now at beta.playvalorant.com.
We are so excited for your input to make sure that Valorant plays great on console. And we hope to see you soon. in
Here's my
limited beta.
input. Make a better
But before
game.
we go, here's the head of Valorant Studio, Anna.
But you never played it
I
though.
never played it. I don't know if it's any good, but I just
Okay.
don't care.
Thanks, guys.
See?
I
Hey,
just don't
everyone.
care.
One of my favorite things about Valorant has been seeing the community
What?
build the game. and
What do
the
I
sport
care about your
right
favorite thing
along
about
with us.
Valorant? I don't
For
care.
the
Who are
last 4
you?
years, we have been on
What?
the most
You're
amazing
watching
Now
the
let's talk to a
stream.
random
bringing
woman.
Valorant to
My favorite
players
thing
all
about
over the
Valorant is
world,
what?
most
What?
recently to
Why is
China,
Valorant getting so
where
much
currently
time? They must have
Valorant
paid a ton of
Masters,
money.
One of our largest global tournaments and community celebrations.
Seriously, they fucking
Seeing
paid an
He hates
insane
women.
amount of money to
as new
advertise
players
this. It's what it
bring
is. It's a big
passion
ad
and
space.
expression to Valorant has been the biggest joy of the ride so far. And now we are ready and so excited to welcome a whole new group of players onto new platforms.
And now let's hear what my uncle has to say. What the fuck is Valorant? All right, back to that woman. I love Valorant.
What?
The fuck, man?
Not
right, thank God
didn't laugh.
Am I still what was he doing? What was that? What was that a reference to something? I'm dumb.
Okay, maybe I might have been mistaken about this whole thing though. But he's like going off to say like, who's appeal to this? Hang on.
You'll look for it behind the scenes.
Oh, here's some more great licensed music. Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
All right.
Valorant. Pretend like Valorant's pertinent. More
Nice.
Valorant, more Valorant. More
There we
music,
go.
Valorant.
Here it
I
is.
said Valorant a bunch. Valorant. Yeah.
Okay, I was wrong for a little bit, but here we go.
Look at all these
Oh my
people that play Valorant.
So huge ad space purchase.
Who does it
here.
appeal to?
Also, oh my fucking god, dude. Iveega, this fucking guy kept mentioning, oh, this is just an ad. This is just an... Bro, the whole thing is an ad, you dumbass. What? Did you catch him saying that?
Yeah, I heard that. It's like, why?
Like, he keeps saying, oh, it's just an ad.
Oh my god.
How is
So
this
huge
an
ad
ad?
space purchased here.
Huge ad space purchase. And he would criticize it whenever it was just an ad, quote unquote. Like for party animals or whatever.
Yeah.
It's like, dude, the whole fucking stream is an ad for games coming out. What do you mean?
Yep.
Just things he doesn't like, he'll dismiss it as an ad. But
Okay.
they're all ads.
Who does this appeal to? According to the tracker, 5 million people were tracked yesterday playing.
Jesus. Let's go on Twitch right now. Let's see. Oh,
Remember-
holy shit. I see a stream with 47.6k viewers live. Valorant.
Oh yeah, Lefty made a good point too. Look at that like to dislike ratio.
Oh shit. Yeah, I'll add to that. Fuck it.
Hold on, I'll do just that too. Give me a
Dude, I'm looking through the view counts on Twitch. Fucking 900, 47,000, 3,000.
So tempted to make a T-hide
Jesus.
for this showcase.
Yeah. It's like he wants to say that this has no appeal. People still play this and they
Yeah.
still enjoy this.
Big ups Rebsy for the 2. This is how you don't watch. This is how you don't react. This is how you don't act human.
Wow.
Exactly.
Wow.
If you say it one for time for me, I'll mute the audio so I don't have to hear you repeat yourself.
Oh my god.
Your music sucks, your game is stupid.
Look at
Can we
this
see something else
toxic
that's
guy.
interesting? Shut the fuck up, 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 fuck, up. They won't shut the
look,
fuck
girls
up.
play it.
They're still talking. They won't shut the fuck up about their stupid game. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. No one cares about Valorant. Shut the fuck up.
Okay,
Oh my
no.
God.
Yeah,
go
go
back. Go. Yeah. Look at all those people in the background. No
Oh,
one cares
yeah.
about Valorant, huh?
All these people. Look at all these people. Whoa. No one
one
cares.
No one cares about Valorant. And then you see all these people lining up. It's like, okay, how many people cared about your convention you had many decades ago?
He has panels.
Oh, no
Panels?
one cares about Valorant.
Yeah, like what, 20 people? Maybe 10?
Yeah, the room was filled, dude.
Oh my God, they're still fucking going. No one cares about Valorant.
God.
Remix
No one
this
cares
shit,
about
bitch.
Valorant, huh? What?
Yeah, that is another thing that's annoying that he does is just because he doesn't care. Also, look at this. He's like lined up with this lady. It's perfect. He was just flipped.
Kind of does. I mean, he does have moves for it.
Yeah, exactly. What was I gonna say? Shit. Yeah, so the other thing that's annoying with that when he does this is just because when he says, I don't care about this thing, but then now he's saying nobody cares. Nobody should care. And it's not pertinent. Even though there's all these people lining up and playing in tournaments to play it. Look, it's Pokimane! Holy shit, he didn't even notice. He was looking at the camera.
Yep.
I'm surprised
And
he
not
didn't
only
shit on
that-
that. Go
And
ahead.
not only that, look at the different styles that they're showing off. You see like CGI, and you also see anime.
Yeah.
You see art of it everywhere.
Game.
It's very
Fuck up.
unique.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. Why does he hate it? He should play it.
Remix this shit, bitch. No one cares about Valorant. Your game is insignificant. Valorant, fuck you. There.
And he thinks that people are gonna watch this and be like, "Hell, hey, let's remix this song." It would be so disliked.
Yeah. Oh man. What else? I guess we could check out the Killer Bean thing as the last
Yeah.
thing. Where is
Killer
it?
Bean.
Where
Oh yeah,
is
he's Deer and Boy. He saw Deer and Boy. He's like, Deer and Boy? So rich, so original.
Here it is. He really just shat on the title?
Yeah, he did.
Look at this title. What is this? DSP Reacts. Summer Game Fest. Wow, what a cool title that is.
Uh-huh.
It's very inspiring. It's so interesting.
Oh,
there we go.
It's in this November 8th. Holy shit, comes out this year?
The Game of the Year is coming up. Here it is.
I told you guys we were going to get a ton of game release dates in this event. We're getting like a ridiculous amount of release dates. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? Oh.
This looks fun.
It does.
What the fuck am I looking at?
What I call a dramatic entrance.
What the fuck?
Am I watching the Xbox showcase? Yeah, we are.
Killer Bean.
Because I'm good at what I do. Really.
Oh my god, I just noticed that Flutter Dark. His title's so bad that it has reacts twice in the title.
DSP Reacts, Summer Game Fest 2024, live reaction!
You don't need to put the last part, dude. It says DSP Reacts. Come on.
Yeah.
Learn the algorithm. Come on.
Good.
Sure he will.
Like it was under his leg like a basketball player. Killer
That's
Bean.
the joke.
Assassin from the Shadow Agency.
Oh yeah. I took with the Raspy Boys.
Dude, what was that game on Steam? Some Source engine.
Oh yeah.
Double Action Boogaloo or something?
I took with the Raspy.
You ever play that?
No.
Holy fuck, dude. It's like some free source mod or something. Double
shit.
Action. Yeah, Double Action Boogaloo. Can you see this?
Hold on. Okay, I'm looking on your stream right now.
Yeah, I used to play this. I played it a little bit, as you can see. Oh, whoops.
It actually looks stupid, but it looks good.
It's like Max Payne multiplayer. You can just kill each other and jump out windows and shit. It
Like
reminded
Max
me of that.
Yeah, Max Payne meets John Woo. John Wick.
Yeah.
Kill me. Now, I'm gonna destroy them.
You're the gosh darn idiot who wants to take down the Shadow Agency. Well, it is sure nice to meet you. Before you die.
No.
Nah.
Wow. Look at this. That was fucking hilarious.
Like
he
this is
breakdance
based off
kicks.
of
Look at this.
animation or
Yes,
something.
breakdance kicks the bullet. Oh my god. Yo, zombie beans. You see the zombie?
Guns, the duel was better. No.
Guns the duel. Gunsy the duel. What is that? I don't even know what that is. Black Mage, thank you for the 2. I gotta look it up.
I am too. I'm looking this up too.
Gunsy 2, the duel. The second duel?
Wait, there's a second one?
There's a second one. Holy fuck. Never heard of this. I'm sorry.
The second.
Zombie beans. Yo, this shit is funny.
It does look interesting though.
Look at this. Yo,
Nick BMX guy, thank you so much.
this might be game of the
For becoming a
year.
member, dude. Thank you so much.
I'm him.
That's you.
Yo, Killer Bean. This is my favorite game so far of the entire event. Killer Bean. I want it.
Glad you like that one.
Nice.
That was Killer Bean, a
Wonder if your mini
third-person
PC can
roguelike
handle it,
shooter
Phil.
made by another single developer, believe it or not, right here in Los Angeles. Jeff
Very
Wu.
cool. So that's the one game he wasn't toxic about. Pretty much. Was there others? I don't know. I feel like he was just negative about everything.
He was mostly negative throughout the entirety of this. While he's proclaiming that he actually cares about indie games, indie developers come up. Hey, look at this nerd.
Wait, does he actually? Because wasn't he shitting on indie games on his channel because they were dying and he was blaming the games?
That too.
Does he still love indie games? I don't know. I can never tell anymore.
I don't think he does. It's all a facade.
His whole fucking life is a facade, man.
Hello.
Anyways, let's check out the DSP Summer Games Fest 2024 recap / reactions. What did I think? Did it suck? Find out. Let's check out that one. Young out.
Everyone, Phil here, and welcome to
Check
DSP
out Doom.
React,
We'll get to it, Jonah. We
and
will.
welcome to my recap and
I promise.
reactions official video
It's a
for
virtue.
Summer Game Fest 2024.
Oh, before we the Doom thing looked fucking cool, by the way. I'm gonna say it. I liked it. It looked awesome. Super
Dark
cool.
Ages.
Yeah.
Same. I thought it looked really cool. I want to try out the weapon where it's like, what? You put a skull into it, it shoots out bone fragment?
Yeah.
I want that weapon. It looks
Sounds
awesome.
Only thing I'm worried about is the music, but I'm kind of excited. It'll let someone else see what someone else can do, you know?
You know who they could bring in? They already brought this guy in for the DLC, but bring in Andrew Holsholt.
Oh, what's that? That sounds so familiar.
He did the soundtrack for Dusk, Nightmare Reaper.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
That guy. Bring him in.
I'm interested. Totally.
Literally just finished watching the 2-hour broadcast live, and I did a live react to it. So if you actually want to see that, you can actually see it live here on the channel soon, or it's already live. It's me 2 hours live reacting to the show. However, what I like to do is summarize the show for those who don't want to watch the full 2 hours and actually give you my reactions to each thing that happened during the show to let you know if I liked it or not and what were my highlights of the show. I'm going to be honest right up front here. This was an incredibly underwhelming show. There were maybe 10 things I was interested in, and out of that, only 2 that were actually like, oh, this is interesting announcement kind of deal, and one of which is actually going to change my streaming schedule for the week. But outside of that, this show was rife with ads, rife with nonsense, and just sadly a lot of stuff that was, it's a joke at this point. All right, so let's get to it. The show opened up with Jeff Keighley, of course, coming out, welcoming everyone, and giving some recognition to indie games, because basically he comes out and he's like, you know, this year.
Oh man, he's gonna go in order too.
Layoffs and studio closures, but take a look at the top 10 games on Steam so far this year. 8 out of the 10 are indie games. So that needs to be recognized that there are companies out there that are doing a good job, that are putting out good games and are doing things right, unlike a lot of these other companies. I give him a lot of credit for doing that. He's not beholden to anyone. He can say and do whatever he wants, and therefore he's able to actually accurately criticize the actions of these big game companies that have been doing an awful job, not only of their workforces.
It's from Code Geass.
I don't even know what that is, dude.
God, anime!
I don't like anime, okay?
Their games are shovelware at this point. They're putting out games that are not.
Dude, I'm the most normie anime guy ever.
Games people want to play.
I like Dragon Ball. It's my favorite.
Well. The AAA games have been underwhelming.
The original, not Z.
For a while now.
Oh yeah,
so I'm happy that he called it out, especially with all these actions that these companies are doing. You know, closing studios that are putting out good games. It's ridiculous.
Yeah,
so that was a good way to open the show, in my opinion. And then they went to the first game showed off, Lego Horizon Adventures. Yes, this is a Lego game.
Oh man, this video sucks. I regret clicking on it. Holy shit.
Aloy, and
I'll fight you in the comments. Thank you for the fight. Wait, give me a
He
sec.
means it when he said he liked Killer Bean game because let's face it, both Bean and Phil have one thing in common, a butthead. THN Export a service. Brand OOD.
A butthead. See that super chat. Thank you so much for the 5.
Butthead.
At least he could recognize that Killer Bean is looks like a fun game. It really does. Thank you so much. Comments. I'll fight you in the comments. I will.
Of both Horizon, Zero Dawn, and Horizon.
Oh yeah, did you want to say something? Sorry.
No, I was gonna say this whole thing is dumb though. Like he was like, "Oh, they show off indie games." Like Phil, do you even remember which indie games were shown off on that 10 list? The 8 of the 10.
Yeah, did he write them down? Did he write the game names? Will he shout them out? Does he care about them? Will he play half of them? No.
No, he's playing one of them, Hades 2, but he dropped it because apparently it's in early access and it's boring.
Yeah, nobody wants to see him play it. I've already debunked that shit. I did it last stream, I think.
Yeah, you did.
It's Forbidden West, just like how previous Lego games have told the stories of like the Star Wars trilogy and stuff like that. That's what this game is. It's a Lego version of all of that. Does it look good? Well, if you like Lego games, sure. Okay. Is it a ginormous industry-shaking game? No, but it looked fine to me. Coming out holiday this year. Okay.
I don't think he liked it because he played them with Leanna.
Oh my god, yeah, he rage quit multiple ones too.
Yeah, I think it was what was the last one that he played? It was like, what was it? The Force Awakens? Rage quit that one with Leanna.
And then it was like a DC Lego Batman or something. 3? Lego Batman 2?
I think it was 3.
Maybe. One of those. One of those ones. He rage quit. I think it's Oh, I'm actually curious. I think it's this.
Killer Croc, you're Lex Luthor.
Let's see.
Okay. Because we're trying to rush through.
Oh, it was with Leanna too.
Great game.
Yeah, this. He gets bugged and he rage quits it. Final question mark? For now?
Great game.
Great game.
I'm very. What?
Aim the crosshairs at Brainiac's ship and fire.
Oh boy.
I wasn't even on it. I wasn't even on the ship.
I guess you were.
This is one of the worst games I've ever played, and I'm not even exaggerating.
Come on now.
I'm so confused as to what just happened.
I'll tell you what happened.
Oh, that's a good sound clip. That's a clean one too.
I'm so confused as to what just happened.
I'll tell you what happened. Half game fucking frozen.
I gotta get that. I gotta get that. I'll do it eventually.
Then they showed a game.
I might get it for you later.
Sure.
Zombie survival game with permadeath and 8-player co-op. It's called No More Room in Hell 2. It's coming out on Halloween. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't care. It looked kind of like a Left 4 Dead hybrid with something else, kind of a ripoff, and didn't look very interesting. Quidditch Champions.
That's
This is
crazy,
the
man.
Quidditch.
He loves video games too. He loves video games, and he just dismisses that. Just dismiss it.
Mm-hmm.
That's crazy.
Game. I think this was the people who were making Hogwarts Legacy. They didn't include Quidditch gameplay in the game, and a lot of people were very disappointed at that. So they basically said this is its own standalone game, and it's coming out September 3rd. Now, it does have characters from Harry Potter in it. Unlike Hogwarts Legacy that strayed away from that and was a different timeline, this actually did have Harry Potter and all those characters in it. It said it's coming out September 3rd, but someone had said in chat during the stream, and I don't know if this is true or not, apparently it's free. It's a free for PS Plus game. So if you're a PS Plus subscriber, apparently you don't have to pay for the game. I don't know if that's like the
Why
same
are you
for other
saying
platforms
apparently,
too.
dude? Just use the internet. Like, this is supposed to be the information.
Wait, which game was it?
Hogwarts, what's that game? The fucking broomstick with the Quidditch, that thing.
Quidditch?
Yeah.
I don't know, didn't pay attention.
But also, dude, this is your video. Why are you coming out and releasing this thing? It's some sort of informative reaction style thing, and you don't even look anything up. You don't even know any information.
Thank you.
Oh no, it gets a lot worse.
Take my
with
lunch
that one.
money, you have Iveega sound clip.
Like you could just tell he watched the entire thing of it, and he doesn't even remember what was announced, even though he wrote it down.
Yeah, and he says there's no information. Lelouch is asking if I have an Iveega sound clip. I mean, I do. I got multiple. I'll try to find one. Here's one. Here's one. Hold up.
Why?
That was one. That was pretty loud. I apologize.
Which one was it?
Oh, Caddy Y. It's really loud.
That's the idea. It makes you want to scream, why?
I also got... I gotta scroll way the fuck up. This one right here.
You what?
There you go. Iveega Classic. You what?
You what?
Yeah. You what?
But I guess that's interesting. Obviously, that means a
Yeah,
lot of people are
big
going to
ups.
play it at launch because it's on PS Plus, I guess. Okay. Up next was a game called Cuff Bust. A game made by one person.
Cuff
The characters
Bust.
look like gummy versions of koala bears. I'm not kidding. They're all different colors and they look like they're like made of jelly. They're trying to escape from prison. It's supposedly a 20-player multiplayer game, and it's coming out in early 2025 on Steam, so it's PC only. Okay.
What?
I just think it's funny. He's like, it's coming out.
So there you go. Apparently, I'm being told now the Quidditch game is PS Plus Premium only.
Also, this is supposed to be his reaction, and he just says, "So there you go." What? Like, this is supposed to be your thing. This is your video.
Early
What do you mean, there you
2025
go?
On Steam, so it's PC only.
Huh?
Okay.
What?
Shrugs. So
Apparently,
there
I'm
you
being told
go.
now the Quidditch game is PS Plus Premium
Alright.
only. It's not for PS Plus Essential. So never mind what I said. No one's going to play it. No, I'm just kidding. People might play it. I mean, it's remember Hogwarts Legacy was the best-selling
Nice.
game of last
Random
year. Anyone who had
toxicity
craving to
for
play Quidditch and couldn't
no
do it,
reason.
now might get this game. So we'll see. Okay, Star Wars Outlaws. What did they show? Lando Calrissian and Jabba the Hutt are in it. And yes, it's their movie representations, not other weirdo representations in other media.
What?
And basically, they showed a little bit of gameplay. A little
What
bit
does
of
that
gameplay.
mean?
There's one running theme
don't
though that I
know.
have to bring up. Okay, this was the first time ever they broadcast Summer Game Fest in 4K resolution and 60 frames per second on YouTube. I was watching it at 4K resolution and 60 frames per second on YouTube. They showed exactly 0 footage. They showed exactly.
Pretty good. You can use that for something. I don't know.
That would actually be really good for something. Just get rid of reacts. That little logo, and you're good.
0 footage.
How much money
Actual
did you
4K
make?
resolution.
Holds up 0.
Yeah. Big ups Conkers. Hello, welcome to the stream.
Resolution and 60 frames per second. And what I mean by that is you could tell the resolution was downscaled and the actual frames per second was 30 or below. Most games were running at like 24 cinematic.
Oh yeah, he's on his fucking 4K kick right now. This fucking streaming thing. Oh, it's not in 4K. Have you paid attention to that?
Yeah, he's like saying that, oh yeah, everything looks better. My setup looks better with the 4K, the 120 hertz, the HDR, the VRR. I'm like, dude, doesn't. It still looks the same to me.
Yeah, it looks really blurry. I was actually checking it out right before I started, and it doesn't even, I don't know if it's just me, but it doesn't actually go up to 4K. It only goes to 1440p.
Like, it doesn't.
He's not live right now, but when I was checking him out live, and it only went up to 1440p. So I don't even know what he was talking about.
No 4K in sight.
Yeah, it's really weird. I don't know. But he kept complaining about the streams not being in 4K. And then I know I'm getting ahead of myself, but the Xbox thing, Call of Duty, they put dirt in the fingernails and they made like scratches and cuts on the hands. And DFC was complaining that they were making it a selling point and complaining that they were even mentioning it. But dude, you're the one that's like gushing over 4K. Talking about fidelity and resolution, like that's the kind of shit you would want to see in 4K. What do you mean?
Yeah. Like, I don't understand. Like, what? They're putting realistic touches more and more now?
Yeah.
And that's a bad thing?
Yeah, details are bad for some reason.
It's like,
I don't know what
makes.
Go ahead.
Sorry, it doesn't make sense. Make this make sense.
Yeah, just
Why
make
they
it
streamed
make
at 4K 60
sense.
frames. They had nothing to show at that resolution or quality. So here I am watching. I'm like, okay, Star Wars Outlaws, great. And it's like choppy 24 frame gameplay. I'm like, it's not really representative of what the actual game is going to be. I don't understand why they even they advertised all week. Oh, 4K, 60 frames, watch it the best quality. And I did. I actually set up to do that.
Did they?
It didn't benefit from it whatsoever. If you watch over on my live react, what you're seeing there is representative of the actual quality of the stream. Nothing needed 4K or anything. So anyway,
I don't know, dude.
the Star Wars Outlaws. Did you really learn much from watching this? Not really. It showed some stealth gameplay, it showed some gunplay, it showed running around a few towns. Not really showing off much. So I'm going to be honest. At this point, this game comes out August 30th. So, what, 2.5 months? And it's kind of weird that we're like 2.5, 3 months away. And I don't really know much about it yet. Besides Lando and Jabba are in it. Like, that's what we learned today. Hopefully it's a good game. Okay?
Yeah, it won't be.
So there's a game, and it's indie
Spoiler
game, obviously.
alert.
It's very artistic, looks like a painting. It shows a girl walking with a baby wolf, and then a girl walking with an adolescent wolf, and then a girl walking with an adult wolf, and it shows some creatures and maybe some puzzle gameplay.
This is
And
an
then
indie
it
game,
says
by the way.
Neva, Neva, and it's coming out in 2024.
I've heard about that.
Okay? Now, I'm bringing this up. I'm not saying anything negative about that game. If you
I'm not saying anything
like
negative.
artistic indie games, you may like it. But there's going to be something else I'm going to bring up later on that you're going to get a good laugh at, okay? So just keep this in mind. Neva, it's a girl with a wolf that grows up and becomes her companion.
He's pretty much just priming a shit on indie games segment.
Thank you.
I
Max
don't.
streamed in 4K, just saying.
Max, I'm assuming Maximilian, dude. Black Mage, thank you for the 2. I don't know. Maybe DSP was just on the wrong stream. He's also streaming on a console. Maybe that affected something. I don't know.
It could be.
Yeah, he was on his Xbox, so.
And there's puzzle gameplay and survival aspects and things like that.
Yeah,
okay?
Alien. We'll check it out.
Here you go.
Okay.
Have fun with it.
Up next, Civilization 7 was announced.
Oh yeah, if you ever have to bounce out or anything, you could just let me know. And if you want me to pause, just say it. And
No, dude, you're good. I'm gonna be up all night anyway, so it doesn't matter.
All right,
also,
good.
but there you go. I sent you the thing that you wanted.
Oh yeah.
I'm so confused as to what just happened.
I got it exactly right, too.
I'm so
Dude.
confused as to what just happened.
That's awesome. Thank you so much.
Sid Meier was actually on the show.
It works. It just works.
It's so perfect too.
I'm so confused as to what just happened.
Oh, that's so good.
They literally showed nothing. It was just a cinematic intro showing the history of man, and that was it. Showed no gameplay, no elements, nothing announced. Just it will be cross-platform at launch, both PC and consoles when it launches in 2025, and that's all we know. Black Myth Wukong, again.
Actually, since you'll be here longer than me, probably, you can get a stream ready for later, maybe in like 2 hours or an hour.
It's coming out August 20th.
How long are you
If
gonna
you
be
want to
for?
continue. I don't know, dude. I guess I'm more tired than you.
And they showed a bunch of cinematics and absolutely no gameplay
But,
or any new information.
we'll check out the Xbox thing and then the Brian stuff a little bit. But I'll like skim through it.
About it whatsoever. I mean,
So I can leave stuff for you.
I'm excited for it, but it would have been nice to see something of the fucking game instead of just cinematic. It was pretty much a waste of time.
Waste of time.
Asgard's Wrath 2. It was an ad. At first you think, oh, this is actually they're gonna show.
It was
gameplay.
an
No,
ad, bro. Again, brother, the whole thing was a fucking ad, dumbass. That's the shit. It's so annoying. Yeah, everything is. Everything in the stream was an ad. Come on.
Paid for by Meta because it's on MetaQuest. It's, I guess, as they're saying, it's like it's a popular meta game, VR game. I don't care, but it was the first of many paid ad spots on this. There's a game called Once Human coming out on July 9th, and it basically shows, I guess, aliens took over Earth or something, and they're corrupting Earth with this goo or something like that. And it shows it's like a shooter where it's like humans trying to fight the aliens. You couldn't really tell what the hell it was, and they're like, oh yeah, it comes out like in a month. And you're like, huh? Once Human? I don't know what that is. Confusing. What do you do?
Murano GC
for life.
I was gonna say I was once human. I was once human before, till I got fired from the helicopter company.
I'm so confused as to what just happened.
I accidentally played the clip, but I think it fit. Whoops. I'm so confused as to what just happened.
It's coming out. Never heard of it until today.
Thank you, Murano GC, for the 2.
And it wasn't really.
That describes Iveega. Exactly. That's you. You're him.
I'm him. I've been him.
You've been him.
Clear what the game
You'll continue
is based
to
on what
be
they
him.
show. Then there was an ad for Samsung Hub, which basically means Samsung has their own cloud streaming service where you can stream games without a console, and it was just a paid advertisement placement. For the record, it came out, Kotaku did investigative journalism for once. You can believe it.
What?
And they actually found out that these ads that they're running at Summer Game Fest, at a minimum, cost something like over $100,000. Some of them cost upwards of $500,000 or more for an ad.
Show us the tweet,
And there
man. Put
actually
it up
was
on
one that
screen.
was such a blatant ad placement, ridiculously over the top amount of advertisement. They probably paid like $1 million for it. Okay, we'll talk about that later on.
Probably. Why are you saying probably?
Warhammer Space Marine.
Probably.
Pull up the tweet.
Yeah. Like, dude, does he not understand that most of the ads that they show up, like the Academy Award, or just like the not the Oscars, like the Super Bowl, for
Super
example.
Bowl, yeah.
It's like the biggest one. That's like the biggest thing for advertisement.
Yeah, and you can't even restream the Super Bowl. So it's like, whoa, way more people are actually watching this fucking game thing. What? It's getting spread around. People talk about it.
It's like gaming is an industry or something.
Yeah.
I don't know.
They showed very little of it. Again, it was more cinematic than anything else. They showed a little bit of gameplay. It's coming out September 9th. I don't really think there was much more they could have shown at this point of it anyway. Then the two makers of the Persona series, one of them is Hashino, the other one was Sojima, came out and talked about their new game Metaphor that's coming out on October 11th. Okay? Basically, they showed gameplay, and I'm going to be honest, even though it's set in medieval fantasy, it kind of looks exactly like Persona. There's no Personas in the games, but they said there are class archetypes, of which there are 40 different ones, and they showed a bunch. It was like Sniper, Gunner, Knight,
Are you a Persona guy? Is this your thing?
Assassin, stuff like that.
I like
Can you
Persona.
trash him? Can you trash him for this opinion, for this take, whatever he's about to say?
And each one has
Like,
its own
he's just looking at the game. He's like, oh, it's just like Persona. It's like, well, no fucking shit. It has the people behind Persona involved with it.
Yeah,
shit.
The thing about that too, imagine if they made something very different. He would complain, well, why are you making something so different from Persona? The Persona stuff is the stuff I want. Why are you doing this different thing?
Like, just imagine this, shall we? Sure. Imagine if the people behind Persona, they make a new game. Hey, we're going to make a brand new game. And it's a simulation game. It's like same art style like Persona, but it doesn't play like anything like Persona. It's like simulation game. Would he tune in? No, he would tune out.
He would be the first guy to complain. Why is it so different? What the fuck were they thinking? First guy. Guarantee.
Gameplay style and mechanics, and I was thinking, you mean like the Personas, kind of? It kind of reminded me almost of like Final Fantasy V or Final Fantasy Tactics, where you could program your character to play like a certain class, and you could swap classes or something like that. So this comes October, and it looks. I mean, I'll be honest, it looks good. It looks like it's on the level of Persona 4, or Persona 5. Excuse me, Persona 5 is what I meant to say. So I'm happy about that. At the same time, you gotta wonder, has Atlas changed their ways? Will you be able to play and stream this game and record it and share your gameplay of it without getting hit with copyright strikes? Because that's what they did to everyone with Persona 5. I haven't even played an Atlas game since, so I don't know. Continuing on, Batman Arkham Shadows. It is a MetaQuest 3 exclusive game. He's facing a new villain called the Rat King, who's taking over Gotham by brainwashing people. Okay? And, what was this? Samsung. I put a note here about something about Samsung or something like that. Basically, here's the thing.
He can't even read his own notes. Dude, you wrote it.
There's
on.
actual pictures of his notes. It is complete ass. Like,
Are
you
there
can't even
really?
you can't read it. It just looks awful.
Oh boy. I think I actually know what you're talking about. Gonna try to see if I can find it.
Does it look good? It looks all right. It looks like it could be a good game. But someone in chat made a good point. They're like, so let me get this straight. At a time when everyone is absolutely craving Batman content, because we didn't get a good Batman game for many years, right? We had Batman Arkham Knight, then a big drought. Then we had Gotham Knights. Okay, that was disappointing. Then we had Suicide Squad. That was disappointing. So what are they coming out with? A MetaQuest exclusive VR game. When are they going to make a fucking Batman game? Right? That everyone can play. No
They
one's
are.
going to go buy
It's on the MetaQuest. You just said it.
MetaQuest. You understand? No one. No one's going to buy MetaQuest to play the Batman game.
Isn't the
So-
MetaQuest like really popular?
It is. It's one of the popular ones.
It's like the most popular one. It's also like the cheapest one that you can get.
Yeah. And you don't have to connect. I don't think you have to connect it to anything, really.
No, it's just a headset. There's no wires even.
Nice.
What is he talking about?
So it's really frustrating for people who like Batman. And again, Daphans actually says they're just spreading the franchise too thin. You got the franchise everywhere. It's all shit, right? I kind of agree. It was awesome when Batman was only the Rocksteady, and then it had the Telltale Games thing going on. That was nice. Now you've got Batman here, Batman there, and none of it's good. You see
by
this
the
with
way,
Batman.
It's good.
By the way, people are saying Ratcatcher. He meant Ratcatcher, but he said Rat King. Rat King was TMNT.
That's pretty good.
Only there was a fucking good Batman game to
Good
play.
call.
Remember when he
Chat.
freaked out about fucking Ninja Turtles? Do you remember that? It was like a nostalgia rant. He was complaining that people cared about Ninja Turtles.
When was this?
Oh, dude, it was pretty recent. It was like a few months ago, like 2 months ago or something.
Oh, gee.
The nostalgia rant. I'll see if I can find it.
Right now, but I guess I gotta go spend, $1,000 on a fucking MetaQuest and a PC to play it on if I want to play a Batman game. It's pretty stupid. All right, continuing on. The first thing that actually piqued my interest, Street Fighter 6's Season 2 is announced. No dates, no pricing, but get this. Listen to this lineup of Season 2 expansion
Send you a
characters for
screenshot?
Street
Okay,
Fighter 6.
Rebsy.
You ready for this? Terry Bogard and Mai Shiranui from Fatal Fury are the
Shiranui.
first two characters. Guest characters in Street Fighter.
Wow.
That has never happened before. There has never been guest characters in Street Fighter.
Has there never been ever? Really?
Yeah, really?
I don't know.
Did you
like
forget
that.
about Street
There
Fighter
have been
Cross Tekken?
Yeah, I guess so.
crossovers like Street Fighter Cross Tekken,
Oh,
but
there you
never
go.
guest
Oh, there we
characters.
go.
So that's mind-blowing that they did that. The third character is Elena from Street Fighter 3 Third Strike. And the fourth character is the return of M. Bison, who looks completely different. His body has broken down, his arm is all messed up, and his hair is all long and gray and messed up. So it looks like it's like Bison, like a different type of Bison. Who knows if he'll play the same?
Oh,
and he's
someone
going for the
made a good
Psycho
point.
Drive to
What's up?
Someone said Soup was like Akira from Rival Schools was in Street Fighter 5.
Ooh.
That's
Ooh.
yeah,
Debunked.
debunked by chat.
Yeah.
try to charge himself up. So that's Season 2. Terry Bogard, Mai Shiranui, Elena, and M. Bison. Okay, then. All right. So that was exciting. Of course, no date, but at least that was kind of exciting to know who the new characters are coming out now. Okay?
Actually,
Next
they
game was called
did
Tears
give
of-
out somewhat of a date though, or a time frame. Apparently, M. Bison comes out first in summer of this year.
Yeah, that's another thing he does too. When he says there's no release date, there's no time frame or whatever, but they give a year or they give like a season that it'll come out in. But he doesn't think that that's an acceptable release date, release window.
Yeah, like I don't get that. It's like, dude, that's still kind of a release date. It's just a time frame of when it'll come out.
Yeah. Do you remember that though? When someone was saying like he was complaining certain games don't have release dates, and then people were listing the release dates, but because it was like fall 2015, he was complaining like, well, that's not a release. He was playing like the semantics game. I guess I don't remember it, but it's okay.
So dumb.
Yeah.
Metal.
But it's like
was
an estimate.
Yeah.
It's still a time frame.
Yeah, it's just a time frame that it's going to come out, but he's not. It's not acceptable for him, I guess.
RPG,
nope.
Dynasty Warriors kind of hybrid game set in Scotland. Then they explained, oh no, actually it's a roguelike co-op
Team
hack and
Jad.
slash. What? It didn't look bad, but again, it ran at like 24 frames per second on the stream, so you can't really tell if it was good or not. It looks okay. It's kind of artistic.
I thought it was
Dragon Ball Z
4K.
Sparking Zero. Like literally the only thing I have to say about the game was nice graphics. The graphics look good for the game, but literally it's the same fucking Dragon Ball again. It's supposed to be a fighting game with an insanely huge cast, but it's like, yeah, who's the cast going to be? All the characters you've already seen from Dragon Ball. right? There's nothing new. They're just rehashing the same territory, the same plot lines, the same shit. For me, I never watched Super or any of the movies, so maybe that stuff would be new to me. But dude, I guarantee you, if they go through a story mode, it's the same fucking story you've seen 5 zillion times. It's gonna be boring as dirt.
Right.
It comes out October 11th.
Like he plays Street Fighter, isn't it just the same cast of characters and different variations and stuff? It's the same thing.
Yeah.
There's not even. I don't know.
Yeah, that just doesn't make any sense though. It's like, oh, you're playing this new Dragon Ball Z fighting game. Oh, it's the same cast of characters. Phil, you're playing one. You did it with Brian. You're playing with the same set of characters, even though there's more you could choose.
Delta Force Hawk. Yeah. It's a free-to-play, cartoony-looking Rainbow Six game.
I heard him say. I thought he said Delta Force Cock.
Yeah, I heard that
coming out
too.
in July, and they announced that there's going to be a single-player expansion campaign that retells the story of the movie Black Hawk Down.
Black Hawk Down.
There you go. Fatal Fury: City of the Wolves coming out early 2025. Sadly, they didn't really show anything
They impregnated
new.
the
I
fat
think they showed
cat.
one
Black
character
Hawk
that they
Down.
announced before, but basically, for those who don't know, Fatal Fury had a game called Garu: Mark of the Wolves in the early 2000s. It played very similarly to the Street Fighter 3 franchise. Instead of parrying forward, you just defended backward, okay? It had a lot of elements from that series. It was actually quite a good game, and they literally just dropped it on the floor and never did anything with it ever again. They literally never used it ever again.
Aren't they doing something now?
And Fatal Fury sat stagnant.
guess so.
While they kept making King of Fighters games. Well, now they're bringing back Fatal Fury in early 2025.
Okay.
I don't know if it'll be good or not. I'm interested in it, though.
That's a nitpick, but I noticed that. He says they never did anything with it again. But he's saying now they're doing something with it. So then why'd you say they're never doing something? I don't know.
It's a contradiction.
Okay. And then
That's
there was
a
an ad from
nitpick,
Dolby.
I know, but
There's a
I'll point it out.
Dolby, what was it called?
I'll be the
Dolby
guy.
Atmos and Dolby, there's another thing too. I have it. It's like some Dolby thing you can get on a console and on your TV. So I have it. I don't even know what the fuck it is. But, yeah, it was a big Dolby
Yeah,
ads. You know,
lefty.
they paid about $200,000. Then there was an
Chalkboard.
Odyssey OLED or OLED TV/monitor ad. That's another $250,000 probably that they
OLED.
made for that ad. Just ads out the ass.
Ads out the ass again, for like the 5th time. The whole thing is an ad. It's quite literally an advertisement to advertise games and gaming peripherals and gaming things. That's all it is.
And yet he never understands this. It's a part of business. This is the guy with it's the business degree guy. Doesn't get it.
Like, yeah, no shit, Samsung is gonna want to show their streaming device to that streams games to gamers that are gonna be watching the game thing. Yeah, it's almost like it's all an ad for gaming. What? Hello?
Then they show a cartoon-like game that is featuring Greek gods. So I immediately think, oh, is this like Hades or something?
Hades.
They called it Battle Crush or something like that. It looked terrible.
Okay.
It looked really crappy. I was like, what the fuck is this? The next thing was Blumhouse Games.
What's Battle
So Blumhouse,
Crush?
who makes a ton of horror movies, is now making video games. And this studio is going to make not one, not two, but 6
not
different
2.
games at once. They're working on all of these right now. Okay?
They're publishing
They're
it, though.
called
They're
the
not really
following
working
games.
on
Ready?
it.
Crystal Theater of Idols, Grave Seasons, which is supposed to be a take on like a farming game, but there's horror and murder in it. Sleep Awake, Hear the Spotlight,
Horror and murder. Whoa.
like the
That's
simulation,
pretty
and
cool.
Project C. So the actual guy, Jason Blum, was there, and then the head of the studio was there. She got very nervous and almost lost her way, but then remembered what she was going to say. It was a little embarrassing, but hopefully, I mean, she's okay. You know, she did recover from it.
Why did you have to say that? Why did you point it out that way? I don't know, man. He's so specifically negative. Go ahead.
Like he wants to point out anything that's negative though. Oh yeah, she didn't do well. It's like, okay, you could have just omitted that from your fucking recap.
Yeah, he also called it embarrassing. He says she kind of messed up, you know, it was like, and then it's like, it was embarrassing. Why did you even say that? Why?
And his Valorant song wasn't embarrassing.
Yeah, what about your fucking May 1st incident, man? That was embarrassing too. Like, I don't, what do you want me to say? I don't know.
And so they said the first
He's
game that's going to be
just
coming out
toxic.
is Fear the Spotlight. This is a take on
Very
90s
much.
horror tropes, and it'll be coming by the end of 2024. Okay? So it looks kind of interesting. The thing is, there's so many different games. They're all different genres. Like I said, one of them looked like Stardew Valley, but they said there's horror in it. And then one looked like a first-person shooter, and one looked like a horror survival game. I was like, I don't know what any of these are. There's so many different types.
Motivation exceeds me in chat. Wait. Did he react to this stream and now he's talking about everything in the stream? What the fuck is life?
He is motivation. He's It's just what he did with the Fallout TV series, but
yeah.
it's worse though. Like he's reacting to the stream. Here's a recap, dude. You could just recap what you just saw at the very end. It's like, okay, I'm excited for this game, this game, this game. Okay, leave.
Yep. He's just yeah. When you break it down like that, it is really crazy. He's just doing it again. He's doing it again without the video. He's just doing the same thing, just without you actually seeing the thing. This is a level 1.
This is tutorial level, not level 1.
It's like him recapping the fucking stuff that he did yesterday in a game. He's giving you the play-by-play of his like gameplay. I walked into the house and then I took the item, and that's what he's doing.
And then I got spooked. I thought it was an enemy, but it was my wife.
my wife.
My
wife.
Of horror game that apparently they're making, right?
Hey, should we just skip ahead? Should we get to the Xbox thing?
Let's skip ahead just a tiny bit. Right there's good.
Right there.
Content coming out October 25th. $50, only $50. Okay, on all platforms, and of course there's like a deluxe edition or whatever you can get too. I'm looking forward to that. I thought Sonic Generations was an amazing game, an amazing playthrough many years ago. That's where I actually got my Sonic cap from.
Demon. That's actually like the thing. It's just you're getting the same thing, just without the video accompanying it. It's just his take on it. It's just his replay.
Where
it's crazy
videos and the like. Yep. So that'll be fun to play that again now with Shadow, because I never played any Shadow games at all. So there you go. Dune Awakened is an alternate timeline open world survival.
Wait, what?
There you go. Fun to play that again now with Shadow, because I never played any Shadow games at all. So
he never played any Shadow games. Does he just mean the one Shadow the Hedgehog game?
Yeah, there was that. That was the only game that had Shadow in it, like as the main character.
Yeah, I don't understand what he means by that.
There you go.
Like there are a lot of games that had Shadow in it.
Yeah, but he means like the Shadow the Hedgehog game, right? Is that what he means?
But why do you say games?
I don't know, because there's only the one. So I don't know. Whatever.
I would say keep it here for a reason.
Okay.
Dune Awakened is an alternate timeline open world survival MMO. And literally all they showed was a cinematic trailer saying what would happen if this changed in the plot of Dune and this changed in the plot of Dune. They didn't show the game. They didn't show any gameplay. No explanation of what it's going to be. No platforms announced. Just, oh, we're making it. Gee, thanks.
Wait, it did show
Battle
the platforms.
Aces. Are you ready for this one?
Okay.
This one was absolutely, positively fucking ridiculous.
Oh, boy.
Battle Aces shows an action-packed anime cinematic. It shows missiles. It shows troops. It shows ninjas. It shows tech. It shows mechs. It shows explosions. You're like, whoa, I wonder what this game's going to be. Battle Aces, right? Super action-packed, full of everything. And I made fun of it, of course. So I'm like, dude, every game now wants to be like this. They all want to be action-packed anime because they know anime sells. I said, now watch what this game is. I saw the intro. I literally said this when it was happening. I said, watch what this game is. The fucking dude comes out. This nerdy-looking dude comes out. Here's our game, Battle Aces. It's an RTS, and here it is. And it's just little.
Like, what are you wearing? First of all, like, I'm not gonna let that slip. What is he talking about? Some nerdy-looking dude. What? Why does he have to be negative? He loves video games, but he hates everybody, and he hates video games.
Also, let's go back a little bit more, just a tiny bit. There we go.
I wonder what this game's gonna be. Battle Aces, right? Super action-packed, full of everything. And I made fun of it, of course. So I'm like, dude, every game now wants to be like this. They all want to be action-packed anime because they know anime sells. I said, now watch what this game is. I saw the intro. I literally said this when it was happening. I said, watch what this game is. The fucking dude comes out. This nerdy-looking dude comes out. Here's our game, Battle Aces. It's an RTS, and here it is. And it's just little troops going pew pew pew, little robots pew 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 at each other.
No, he didn't.
Are you fucking shitting me? You just
didn't even know what it was until they showed off the gameplay.
2-minute action-packed anime intro, and your game is a bunch of little robots going pew pew pew. It's not. The intro they showed was not representative whatsoever of the actual game. It was a joke. I was like, are you fucking shitting me? It was such a misrepresentation. It's like a bait and switch. So you know what I did? I muted him. I said, fuck this guy, and I muted him. I did. I was like, I'm not listening to this guy. He fucking lied. He just showed he paid a ton of money to make a fucking stupid anime intro for a game that's not anime.
How did he lie? Where's the lie?
Yeah, what? Where's the lie?
Why did he lie?
Let's hear that again.
Kidding me? It was such a misrepresentation. It's like a bait and switch. So you know what I did? I muted him. I said, fuck this guy, and I muted him. I did. I was like, I'm not listening to this guy. He fucking lied. He just showed he paid a ton of money to make a fucking stupid anime intro for a game that's not anime and doesn't have anything to do with what he just showed.
Also, he's calling out that specific guy. I'm not gonna go back and see who that guy was, but wasn't that just like a developer guy? Like,
yes, it was. It was the guy working on the game, and apparently he was just showing off, hey, this is what our game is. but he muted him before the guy even got a chance to explain what this game was.
Yeah, he did it again too, where he just complained about Dune not having information, and then he says he muted the guy who was giving him information about the game. The game that he doesn't know anything about.
Oh, Sue makes a good point too. The Street Fighter reveal was almost anime, and the game isn't anime.
Oh my god, yeah. Why didn't he complain when the Street Fighter thing came up? That's perfect. That's amazing. That's great. Why didn't you do that?
Thanks, chat.
What the fuck?
So fuck him. Anyway, it looks like shit.
Fuck him,
Okay, so-
this
Yeah,
nerdy
fuck
looking
him.
dude. What?
Fuck this guy.
What the hell?
The Finals is getting an update. For those who don't remember, the Finals was a free-to-play FPS game that was announced last year during Summer Game Fest. It was popular for a couple months, and then kind of it died down after. But apparently they have a big update coming up with all this new content. And I was like, wow, does anyone actually care about the Finals anymore? And literally everyone in chat was like, nah, everyone stopped playing it. It's kind of like dead. So it's funny that they're still like making content for it.
It's kind of like dead, dude. I don't even need to look it up. But like, I don't know what he expects, because he would call Pal World dead. They showed a Pal World thing. I know we skipped over it, but they showed Pal World. But that's not really a dead game. But he would call it dead just because it has 50,000 people playing it instead of 500,000 people.
Yeah, like I'm looking at it right now. Like 24 hours had like close to 15,500 people.
Yeah, that's not a fucking dead game. That's really good.
It is. Like, it's not the best like Valorant, but it's still decent.
Yeah, it's still like in the top 20, top 15 of Steam fucking stats.
Mm-hmm.
It's really good. That's really good for an indie game that kind of just came out. It's not a dead video game, dude. But he would call it that just because it declined, bro. What about your channel? Are you a dead channel? Tell me your views compared to when you started. Like, come on.
Exactly. But no, he'll just go on another BoJack Horseman segment where he go on DSP throwbacks. Like, look at all these playthroughs that I did that got got thousands of views.
Yeah, exactly.
All right, time for the other big
about
update.
27K players in 24 hours. So that game's not dead either.
Yep. But no, dude, it's dead because he says so.
And
because he doesn't play it. It's
Ladies
dead.
and gentlemen, this update is so big.
You're right.
It's changing my schedule for the week. Are you ready for this? Sam Lake comes out from Remedy Games.
He loves
starts
this
doing
one.
the Champion of Light dance and then makes bad jokes. But then he basically says,
You
guess
mean the
what?
Herald
Two
of
big announcements.
Darkness dance?
Number one,
Yeah.
for those of you who wanted to have Alan Wake 2 on physical, it's coming out physical this fall. There'll be a standard edition and a deluxe edition with all collector's content.
Shit
for
on
those
it,
who are fans of
please.
the game. So a lot of people have bitched and moaned about not being able to
A lot
physically
of
own
people.
it. Now you can do that this fall. But the big announcement, ladies and gentlemen,
Man, that specifically annoys me. Why isn't he complaining about that? Because he doesn't care. I know for a fact, you know, Iveega, that he doesn't care about physical. He doesn't give a fuck. He's Mr.
he doesn't.
Digital.
Yeah, he used to get physical games back then, but then later on, he doesn't care about them anymore.
He just doesn't. So why is he not shitting on this? That bothers me. He doesn't give a fuck. He obviously doesn't give a fuck. Why does he care? It's just cool because he likes Alan Wake. That's the only reason.
collector's content for those who are fans of the game. So a lot of people have bitched and moaned about not being able to physically own it. Now you can do that this fall. But the big announcement, ladies and gentlemen, the official expansion DLC for Alan Wake 2 is called Night Springs. Stars 3 characters from the game. The diner waitress who was part of the story, the cop who was part of the story who
No
was
name.
stuck in the dark place, and
Hector
get this,
Salamanca.
the main protagonist character of Control. And what this is, even though they said this is going to be wild because we're going to tell these kind of alternate what-if scenarios, apparently what I think it really is, it's the stories of these characters in Alan Wake 2 from their perspective, because they were all a part of it, but you don't know that because you either played as Alan or what's her name? I can't remember her name. The other main character.
What's her
Since you
name?
play as those
The
characters, you
Nailbite.
don't ever get to see the
Saga?
perspectives of these people. You're going to get to see it now because that's what these are. Okay, so it's a
Wow.
3-chapter DLC.
Like,
featuring
even I
each of-
remember the fucking name.
Yeah, look at him hype this up too. He's not a shill. He's hyping this up for free. He's like advertising it to you. He's like a TV salesman.
these
It's
characters.
crazy.
You don't ever get
Yeah.
to see the perspectives of these people. You're going to get to see it now.
You're gonna
That's
get
what
to
these
see
are.
it.
Okay, so
Oh
it's
my
a
God.
3-chapter DLC featuring each of these characters. And guess what? It releases tomorrow.
Whoa, and if you call now, we'll throw in a second copy for free.
And the
Whoa.
fedora.
And the fedora.
Well, yes, I would like to play as those characters. Yes, I'd like to see how the protagonist of Control actually
damn.
came down.
He's
to
such
the
a
town
free shill.
during the fucking game and how she interacted. Remember, she was on a TV in the game, and you're like, well, how is she? What is she doing? Is she actually there? Is she trying to contact Alan? Well, now you actually get to see it. So I am playing this tomorrow. I'm very excited to do this DLC. It's called Night Springs. However, they didn't announce the pricing, so that's kind of upsetting. Saga Anderson, thank you. Her name is Saga Anderson. So I'll be playing this tomorrow on my Xbox Series X. I guess I got to re-download Alan Wake 2 to play it. I don't know. It wasn't clear if it's a standalone or a DLC you need to own the original game. But they didn't actually do like the pricing or anything. So I have to look into this. I'm sure they probably dropped that info after the show, but I'm right here. I haven't even had a break. I'm still going. So this is tomorrow. I'm playing that tomorrow. I'm 100% playing that shit tomorrow.
What a true man. He didn't have a break yet.
Man, he must be like, his back must be killing him, dude.
From swaying back and forth.
I might play it all day. I might just do it both streams to see, because I don't know how long it is. But since it's 3 episodes, you know it's going to be longer than 3 hours. So I might just play it all day and play it through and see if I can beat it or not, you know? So I'm excited for that, okay? The main character is Jessie. Thank you. The main character control's name was Jessie. So she's in this now. Which is
Man,
kind of...
he's so excited, but he doesn't know anything about anything. Even for the thing that he supposedly likes. He's supposed to like that thing, and he doesn't know anything about it.
Yeah.
What the hell, man?
Wow. Let's by the way.
I love Alan Wake.
He truly does. What was that called?
Yeah.
What's that bitch's name?
Brag, but
I
I
don't
can
know.
play it in 4K 60 frames.
What's her name? It's Saga Anderson. Thank you, chat.
Yeah, thank
you guys are going to see it at super high quality on my stream. I'm very excited for this, okay?
Okay.
Cool.
Super high
So that's
quality.
tomorrow now. Then it was New World Aeternum, which I guess is the horror story game from Amazon Studios. I guess it's supposed to be like an MMO or something that apparently it sucks, and it was been like open early access for a while. No one likes it. Apparently it comes out for real full on October 15th. Star Rail, anyone know
I
about
tried
that?
New World. It's kind of fun. But
I thought that was Secret World.
No, it's New World. It was like a MMO thing. I don't know.
No, I thought it was Secret World. That was the one that was like horror based. I'm not sure. I don't remember. I might have.
Oh yeah, he's like mixing two up. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, he did. Because someone's like, did he just say horror game from Amazon?
Yeah. What the fuck? Yeah, you're right. I didn't even catch that.
Star Rail. Well, apparently there's some kind of an expansion DLC or something like that. Good for you if you care about that.
I don't care anime.
Nice.
Okay.
Yeah. Anime band. I'm married. Stupid.
Dabian says the expansion pass
Idiot.
is £12 for me on sale for Alan Wake 2. Full price is $20.
Reminder: he never finished Control. He quit on it. Did he really, Rebsy? But he loves Sam Lake and Remedy games.
He loves Remedy.
He loves them so much that he doesn't know anything about the characters or anything.
And doesn't even finish one of the games.
Yeah.
I'm being told by people. Okay, well, I'm going to get it for sure. I'm playing it tomorrow. I'm super pumped for that. I'm excited to be playing Alan Wake 2 again.
Yeah,
And
he
now
would
brand
like
new
Star Rail.
release day, like super, secret drop and big
Well, send
additions
the
to the
proof?
story.
Okay.
That sounds damn good to me. I'm excited for that. Okay,
Sounds good to me.
Continuing on. There was at first it looked like this was supposed to be like advertising a game. Oh no, it was a paid ad. This game's already out. It's called Dark and Darker. It's supposed.
Listen to this. Listen to this again.
Okay, continuing on. There was at first it looked like this was supposed to be like advertising a game.
Advertising a game. Okay. Keyword advertising.
Oh no, it was a paid ad. This game.
Oh no, it was a paid ad. Bitch. The fuck do you think? Like, what do you think advertising a game is? Is that not a? It's a free. Like what? I don't know. What do you think it is? They're all ads, dumbass.
It's already out.
What the fuck?
I'm excited for that. Okay, continuing on. There was at first it looked like this was supposed to be like advertising a game. Oh no, it was a paid ad. This game's already out. It's called Dark and Darker. It's supposed to be some kind of like an online co-op fantasy game. It looked awful.
Looked
the animations
awful.
look absolutely terrible. The game looks like it's a two gen old game.
Not a graphics whore. He doesn't care about graphics.
And they're like, oh yeah, go play it now.
Gameplay is all that matters.
I love how he'll say that if it's an indie game or if it's a an early access game, that doesn't matter. But all of a sudden, Dark and Darker. Oh, it looked awful.
Yeah, it's always the first thing he mentions too. The graphics. It's always the first thing.
It's like, so look at Cruelty Squad. That game looks like an LSD trip.
Yeah.
And yet that game has positive reviews.
Yeah, and he's not a graphics whore. He doesn't care about graphics.
Now it's available. Like that was a paid ad. So Jeff just made another $400,000 right there.
All right.
So does anyone remember that game, Kunitsugami, Shadow of the Goddess? So we saw this last year, and when we saw it, we were like, "Oh, this looks interesting." But what is it? Is it Onimusha? Is it like almost like a Dark Souls style game? Is it more like like we couldn't tell what it was. It looked like combat strategy game because it shows like you control one main character, but there's always other characters there
They
fighting
span,
stuff,
right?
and there's this weird
Thank
circle.
you. How are you, Iveega? Are you well?
I'm well, but I just can't. He's just making me upset. He doesn't he's recapping it. He doesn't even remember any of this.
Oh boy. Mini F apparently. We're back. Okay, good. we'll skip ahead. It's like, look, whoa, it time warped. We were actually gone. Stream went down for like 20 minutes. Whoa.
Oh, oh shit! This one looks like it's pure action.
You just talk
okay?
a bunch.
So, overall, that was Summer Game Fest 2024 in a very abridged nutshell. Tons of shitty ass ads that wasted your time and disrespected you. No musical performances this time. The big announcements for me were definitely Street Fighter 6's Season 2, which sounds awesome. Like, all those characters are right up my alley and I'm interested in. And definitely the announcement of the Alan Wake 2 Night Springs DLC.
Yeah, all the characters.
Tomorrow,
can't even name them.
3 episodes, 3 characters from the story to elaborate on the plot. Sounds great to me. Like, I'm very excited. Outside of that, some of this sounds interesting. But what I'm going to have to do is go through here with all these release dates and actually populate my game release calendar now. Some of these I'm interested in. Some of them I don't even know what to say. Like, what about that game coming out next month? What was it called? The Last Descendants or something? July 2nd. What the fuck was that? I don't even know what it was. Like, what is this game? You can't even tell from what they showed what kind of a game it is. Am I interested in it? I don't know. It's kind of
look it up on Google.
If you show off your game during the presentation and no one knows what the fuck your game is, you fail. So whoever set that up,
like they post their website, they post their store page, like Steam, PlayStation Store, Xbox. Like, you can go check it out and get more information.
Exactly. You could just find it anywhere. But he doesn't want to do that. He wants his chat to do it for him.
Yeah, it's just like, if you're gonna do this as your job, if this is your reaction thing,
thank you.
Then go look it
Can we
up.
watch JJL instead? I'm gonna option 3 soon.
Thank you, Black Mage 666 for the 2. You want to watch some JJL? Maybe later. Have you been following this James Lugo stuff, Iveega?
I've been seeing a bunch of it though, and I'm like, what the hell is up with this guy? So I ended up posting a picture of the Lugo hole. It's just a black hole with his face on it.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
I got blocked immediately. I was like, well, damn, I'm just sending you some nice artwork.
Oh man, it is really funny though. Some really funny stuff there. Keep it going, guys. It's great.
Should probably seek different employment, I feel. Seriously, like, it's just so dumb. Like, what the fuck was the point of that? Anyway,
wait,
yeah,
did you say something about employment? Let's go back.
I think so, yeah.
During the presentation, and no one knows what the fuck your game is, you fail. So whoever set that up should probably seek different employment, I feel.
Okay.
Seriously, like,
wait, what game is he even talking about?
I'm interested in. Some of them I don't even know what to say. Like,
oh, okay. He's just confused about games.
That game coming out next month. What was it called? The Last Descendants or something? July 2nd. What the fuck was that? I don't even know what it was. Like,
it's
what
The
is
Last
this game?
Descendants.
You can't even tell from what they showed what kind of a game it is. Am I interested in it? I don't know. It's kind of ineffective. If you show off your game during a presentation and no one knows what the fuck your game is, you fail. So whoever set that up should probably seek different employment, I feel.
Wait. So let me get this straight. You bring out a game that no one knows about to a presentation to people to actually spread the word about your game.
Right.
How they fail with this exactly?
I don't know. Also, he's mentioning it, right? So it's like, if you're interested, you would look it up and then you would learn more about it.
Exactly. Like, what the fuck?
They're bringing eyes to their thing by putting it at the show. And obviously it worked if you're talking about it.
Yeah, he's talking about it right now. And yet he's like, I have no idea what this is. It's like, I'm so confused.
Wait, I got the perfect sound clip for this.
I'm so confused as to what just happened.
Seriously, like, it's just so dumb. Like, what the fuck was the point of that? Anyway, yeah, there's a few games coming out over the summer now that I have to try to figure out what are these games. August actually looks solid. There's like 2 or 3 big games coming out in August. There's a few games coming out in September. Of course, October looks like the ultra-loaded month. I'm not even kidding you. There was like 10 games announced that all are coming out in October. So, overall, it was very deflating. There wasn't that much to go on. The few things that were good, but man, most of it was kind of like meh, and a lot of it was like, fuck, I was sitting here for 2 hours watching this shit for this many fucking ads. This really pisses me off. Okay? So anyway, Summer Game Fest was not that good, all right? There is more coming. We've got an Xbox showcase and a Call of Duty showcase coming up on Sunday. I hope for better, but for not E3 week, so far, this was not off to a very good start, I feel. I hope that there's better stuff coming.
I thought it was okay.
I hope that you enjoyed this very abridged recap reactions video. If you'd like to see the entire thing without anything cut out, I actually have a separate video of that here on the channel.
I think the Xbox thing was better.
And I certainly hope that you...
Speaking of Xbox, hey, why don't we watch the Xbox thing? Whatever it's called.
The Xbox game showcase, I think it was called.
The Xbox game showcase. That thing. Here we go. Let's check it out.
Let's go.
Black Ops already.
Why am I... Okay. Apparently I started it. Black
Ops before Xbox. Now that's weird because they said it was after.
It's just the intro.
I had to do it to them snipe.
Whoa.
Okay.
Super chat.
One of
Thank
my
you.
favorite parts of the Snortex are all the sideshows / side characters like Jenna, Jade, Pastor, Lugo. We keep getting more robust content. Lol.
Robust content. Lol. Yeah, the side characters are great.
Exactly.
The guest appearances too, like the side scrollers and Gundam, and those are the guests.
Keemstar.
Yeah, Keemstar. Yeah.
Featuring Killer Keemstar.
Yeah, thank you. Big ups RS Nerd for the 5, man. It's great. It really is. And I've always thought it was funny how DSP failed so hard to cultivate a community that a community was kind of just formed around him because of the way he treated people and how terrible he is at anything. It's really funny.
Exactly.
I just upped it.
You might have
evening.
to fast forward.
The Soviet Union is no more.
What did he laugh
Despite
at?
a potential for
1991.
I guess.
These events clearly serve our national interest. Free from the specter of global conflict.
They all laughed at him. Yeah, right.
Today we celebrate the mystery of American renewal. Something's going on.
No Clinton joke? Wow.
Yeah, I know, right?
Something big.
I don't know why this is first. They said this is going to be last.
Take off my pants.
Maybe they changed their mind.
Warhead. If I stuck around hell long enough, I see the devil.
How could he make a joke like that? It worked.
How's he look?
He's also confused why they're showing Call of Duty first.
Oh my god.
Dude, it's Call of Duty.
Immediately they do copyrighted music Firestarter. Are you fucking kidding me?
God.
Good job. Just fucking kill everyone's streams right now with fucking Firestarter. You fucking idiots.
What?
Right at the beginning, too.
Why?
He's angry they didn't consider his restream? Like, what? Why would they care? They're trying to promote a game, dude. What do you mean? They don't give a fuck.
That's what an ad is supposed to do.
Yeah.
Hey, something you should see.
What the hell are we
Dude,
doing
it's
here?
Mr. Black Ops.
Don't trust anyone.
Oh. Truth. The truth. Oh.
You'll tell it. Oh, you'll say the truth but not lies? What you tell every day, Phil?
He's just gonna be honest with you.
Out of your mind?
Things got complicated.
Yes. This is very realistic. This is what really happened.
What? It's Call of Duty, dude. What?
It's supposed to be like an action film, Phil.
Yeah. Like what? It's.
I will say this. It's 60 frames. They actually showed this at 60 frames.
May God
It's 60
continue to
frames.
bless the United States of America.
Make a
You
note.
just got a first look
Oh,
at the
no.
campaign for Call of Duty
Uh-oh.
Black Ops.
He hates this guy.
Set in the 1990s after the Cold War.
Well, that's it. Got to
ends,
turn off the
where
stream
truth
because I played this on my
isn't what it
Xbox.
Time to pack it up.
seems. It's an honor to stand
Why is
here
he biting his
representing
nail like that?
creative teams at
He
Activision.
wanted to make some fucking
And
joke
please
about Phil
stay tuned
Spencer.
after the showcase, where we will take you inside the studios
I'm the better Phil.
to hear directly from Treyarch and Raven, who are working on Call of Duty Black Ops
Raven
6.
Studios or Raven
You'll get
Software,
a
Hall of the Beats
25-minute
name.
deep dive into the
25
story
minute, I told you.
and sneak peek
A
at
half an
multiplayer
hour at
and
Black Ops
zombies.
after this.
It's been 10 years since Call of Duty has been in our show. It's been even longer since all Call of Duty players got the same game at the same time.
Hey Raziel, I
Going
like
forward,
Call of Duty
Everyone
campaigns.
will experience the game,
Yeah,
including
he
the
never.
Black Ops.
But he
Some of
didn't
them.
play the third one.
What third one? Black Ops 3?
No, I was gonna say Modern Warfare 3.
Oh yeah, he didn't play it.
6
Why
beta,
not?
The season
A lot of people said it was terrible.
Yeah, that's true. I didn't play it either.
expansions
Ah.
and updates at launch.
Wow.
There are currently over
I
100
like
million people.
I like the old Call of Duty stuff. By old I mean like Modern Warfare COD 4 and on.
Yeah.
Till
And then
like
Modern Warfare 2.
yeah.
who play Call of Duty every month.
We hope to grow that community.
Always a
by
zombie
making
person? Yeah, me
Black
too,
Ops 6
Douglas.
the first
Zombies
Call
are
of
good.
Duty game that will be available in Game Pass day one.
That's crazy.
So no matter where you choose to play, everyone is welcome to experience Call of Duty Black Ops 6 on October 25th.
Okay.
I'm incredibly
I
excited.
wonder how much the
for
price
today's
is going to
show.
go up by.
I'm standing here thinking about
bit.
all the passion that has gone in to making this
Just a little
show
bit.
what it is. It's an honor.
Oh, like
to share
$60.
the
Oh, it's
latest
fine.
Like a $60 a month
efforts
increase.
from our partners around the world and from our own creative teams at Activision, Bethesda, Blizzard,
volume, everybody.
and Xbox
Please let me know
Game
in the chat.
Studios, who are doing what I believe is some of their best work ever. And now I get to introduce something that is special to me. As someone who has played games for as long as I have, it's amazing that I get to set up this world premiere. So thank you all for joining
World
us.
premiere.
And please enjoy the show.
Here we go. What is it? What's the big world premiere to start the show? What is it? Bethesda. Oh god, is it gonna be the new Elder Scrolls? Seriously?
Skyrim 2.
Oh no, it's this.
It's the best
Well,
one.
this is gonna be Doom.
Yep.
It's fucking gonna be Doom. It's gonna be Doom, the new Doom.
Gonna be
I
Doom.
thought it was gonna be Elder Scrolls. Yup, it's the
Wait, is there a reason he hates Doom? I was wondering that before I saw this.
He said that it's not like Doom. Like, this does not play like the old Dooms, apparently.
Yeah, but he came out like pretty heated about Doom. Like, did he hate
Oh.
the last one or something? Like, why does he hate Doom now all of a sudden?
He said that he liked 2016, but did not like Eternal. But apparently, Lucky Lime says keep watching.
All right.
new Doom. God damn it. I'm excited for a second. This is Doom. This is the stupid medieval Doom. This is why this series sucks now. This is not what Doom is supposed to fucking be. Dude, he's a fucking space marine fighting invaders from hell. It's not a fucking medieval fucking fantasy game. What the fuck are you talking about?
What?
This is so dumb. This is the dumbest possible thing they could have done with the series. Bunch of fucking idiots. This is incredibly stupid.
Look what he's fighting. Look what Doom guy's fighting there, Phil. Look at that weapon.
Whoa!
God.
How is this a medieval game? Look at his guns.
Exactly.
Yo, I'm not even shitting you.
Yo.
I'm not even shitting you. I might not even fucking play it. It looks
Oh
so
yeah, sure. Like DSP's not gonna play it. Like, get the fuck out of here, dude. X'd it out, man.
This is not even
Yeah.
Doom anymore. Like, not even close. It just looks so.
I think it's funny for him to say that specifically because that shield item, isn't that like an old concept from like original fucking Doom 2 or something?
It looks like it, yeah.
I'm
Like,
pretty
it
sure
looks-
I've seen like concept art of that from like old Dooms.
Like, it looks awesome. Yeah, someone made a good point. It's like the Army of Darkness on steroids. I agree.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
great.
I had to do that's what I'm thinking. I see this, I'm thinking, oh, this is like the Army of Darkness.
He
What, he
infamously
watches
said Doom
Evil Dead
Eternal
2, then
had
watches
too
Army
much
of Darkness.
combat.
This isn't Evil Dead! It's supposed to be a horror movie.
Yeah, he
not
would be that
medieval.
guy. He would be that guy for sure. He infamously said Black Mage with the 5. Thank you so much. And he infamously said Doom Eternal had too much combat. Okay.
He did. Yeah, he did. And he liked Doom 2016, which had good combat in it, sure. But Doom Eternal took the combat, increased it by a whole lot, though. Like, it is good, but I understand why people like 2016 more than Eternal. I like both. Both are great.
I love Eternal. I like it way better than the original Doom 2016.
And that's fine. I like both.
Yeah, I like both too, but I just love Eternal. It's such a good game for me.
Not even shitting you. I might not even fucking play it. It
Don't
looks
play
so
it, Phil.
stupid.
Yeah, don't
This
play
is
it.
not even Doom anymore. Like, not even close.
You're gonna beg over
It just looks
this.
so dumb. You fucking completely bastardize a great idea and ruin it.
Look at him looking over this awesome combat, like this awesome gameplay. Oh, this looks like trash. Like, how?
Yeah, it's the meme. This is actually stupid. Literally the coolest thing ever.
Exactly.
The fucking meme, dude. It's crazy.
It's that guy.
Yeah, I'm fighting medieval demons. Yeah, okay. Oh, yeah, so now you can fly.
What?
Doom the Dark Ages. Doom the fucking shitty toilet.
The fuck, dude?
That looks
Doom
bad.
the
I'm
shitty
sorry.
toilet.
They ruined it.
They
Look,
didn't
they
ruin
fucking
it.
jumped
Okay, do you want to be like Quake? That's what Quake was.
I don't know, dude. This is crazy. I still don't get his weird hatred for Doom. I really don't. Just because he just didn't like Eternal?
Pretty much that's it. Say that the Eternal doesn't play like Doom. I'm like, how? It does play like Doom.
I don't know. It looks like it plays exactly like Doom. Like Eternal and the other one, 16.
Yeah, but it just in a different setting.
Yeah, plus they set it up in Eternal, like the lore of it. Remember there was like the whole backstory of it all.
Yeah.
It's crazy. It's pretty cool. It looks fucking awesome to me.
He might pre-order. No, he probably won't pre-order it. If it's on Game Pass, he won't pre-order it. He'll just play it day one.
Yeah, he'll play it on Game Pass for
The
sure.
shark with Doom is what they did. They completely jumped the shark. It's not what Doom was ever supposed to be. You ruined.
Isn't there a bunch of old fucking Doom shit? Can't he play Doom mods and stuff that he never has played on stream if he's gonna bitch this much about it?
What is you gonna play a game like Sulaco that runs on GZ Doom, and he's like, oh, this is a copycat or a knockoff of Doom.
Yeah. But also, it's like him pretending to care so much about the fabric and authenticity of Doom. Dude, just go play some old Doom. Go play it for your channel.
Yeah, play 1, 2, 3, 64. They're there. They're out in the open.
Yeah, and there's a bunch of mods you can play. It's a whole thing that you could do if you want to pretend this badly. How about you commit a little bit? Like, there's so much shit you can play, man. Why are you complaining so much?
Oh shit, apparently they have the shield modded in OG Doom. Oh hell yeah.
Oh nice, dude.
Yeah, of it.
I don't know. But it's just him being such a little bitch boy about complaining about the fucking authenticity and the adherence to the original Doom. But it's like, just go play it then. There's nothing stopping you from going to play it.
Oh, yeah,
There's so much of it out there.
And that's another one too. Go play Blood. Blood is good.
There you go. There's so many options that he has.
All right, what's this?
Oh no, not this. What's that movie side?
Who did you love?
Hey, movie sign. Oh, State of Decay.
Fuck. A zombie game is State of Decay 3.
Oh my god, is this the one?
so.
Well, I think never mind. I won't spoil it.
Always better than 2, because 2 I was hyped for. Man, it stunk. It was so bad. So hopefully this is much better.
No, you were mad about it for something else, Phil.
You ain't seen 10 bands in your
Holy
life.
shit, Black Mage with the 10, dude. Thank you.
Games Radar just released an interview with the Doom lead dev all about how he replayed Doom 1 and 2 and realized dodging projectiles was essential. So Dark Age made Slayer heavier and maps flatter.
That's really interesting. I didn't even know that. Maybe I should check out that interview. That sounds awesome, though.
I'll look into that too.
Yeah, that sounds awesome. I don't see how he can sit here and complain how it doesn't look like Doom when it actually does. I don't know. Like,
Oh, by the way, before you go on, someone dropped a bomb on you.
Holy fuck, a bomb?
The bomb. It's the Argentinian bomb.
The Argentinian bomb, dude. Movie sign. Thank you so much, dude. That's incredible. I'm trying to find the thing. I gotta manually do it like I'm DSP or something. There it is.
If you remember bomb.
The bomb. Thank you so much, dude.
The bomb.
Movie sign legend. Enjoy, guys. Oh, speak. Oh.
It's like, oh no, there's another BAM. Oh,
The
oh no.
bomb.
Oh no, who got into my account and bombed the channel? Oh no. Oh wait,
Dude.
it was
Thank you so much, dude. For the 10 gifted.
You're good, man.
Enjoy, guys. We
And then,
got
someone
bombs.
and then someone else comes in with another bomb.
I am Gothic. I am World of Warcraft.
We found
I am Tekken 3.
Bam.
How many paid shills will get this game 2 weeks early, stream it, and then bitch when people call them out for it like I did?
He has not let that go.
Yeah. Reminder, he apologized for that. He says he realized the wrong that he committed and he apologized and he felt terrible about it.
Oh, but remember, he knew in his mind that was stupid.
Yep.
That was my depression.
Uh-huh.
Remember that too?
The classic "That Was My Depression" is from State of Decay.
Yes.
And he feels sorry about it, and he apologized profusely. But he still brings it up, and he still talks about it like he was right.
Yeah. Like, I saw that when I first saw him reacting to this, I was thinking, great, he's going to bring up State of Decay 2, isn't he? And then he brings it up like, God damn it, Phil.
You know him too well.
Does that mean he's depressed now then?
How many paid shills will get this game 2 weeks early, stream it, and then bitch when people call them out for it like I did? For State of Decay 2. That's exactly what happened in 2018.
Damn. His depression came out.
Phil, they didn't bitch at you. They're like, dude, what the fuck are you talking about? I was not paid for this game.
They were all laughing at you and pointing out how stupid you were. But they were bitching. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
He must be depressed.
I think he is.
Thank you.
J-Dog with the 20.
Fake apology as usual, lol. Get effed, Phil.
Yeah, exactly. It was just his depression, J-Dog. Thank you for the 20 Norwegian krone, dude. Thank you.
Damn, J-Dog.
Yeah, doesn't hold grudges.
Pretty much, Resi.
Hey, how about you show the game instead of a cinematic trailer so we actually know what it is?
Isn't that gameplay?
This 2 sucks.
It is.
Is that fake gameplay?
It's cinematic plus
It's
gameplay.
like, is this really gameplay? No, you can tell this is cinematic. It's
They
not
show up parts of the gameplay, Phil.
When we needed it the most. I didn't know you well. But we'll keep your memory alive.
I wonder if this will be good.
Maybe.
I liked State of Decay 1.
One was good.
It's a cool indie game.
This is completely pointless. We already know what State of Decay is. This sets up absolutely nothing. We know nothing about the game from the cinematic trailer. You wasted our time.
It shows
Talk about the game or
it's
show
like
it.
a person who has no idea what this is can understand what it is because of the trailer. It's a little zombie thing.
Yeah, that's all this is. It's just give you a little taste of what State of Decay 3 will be for those that haven't played it.
Yeah, there's obviously co-op too, or some sort of multiple character system because they're together. There's vehicles, there's zombies, there's guns.
3. No, we'll just show you cinematics.
Okay.
This doesn't set nothing up at all. Yeah, there's zombies in your game. We're aware of that.
No one is forgotten. We live on.
Go right to sleep.
Okay.
Wow, they
Okay,
opened with
asshole.
2 duds.
How is that a dud?
Yeah, what about it?
I don't know.
Yeah, we know that. We know it's going to be Game Pass. When's it coming out? No date. No gameplay and no date.
All
What
right,
was the point
Project
of
7
that?
trailer? Project 7? Okay.
That was completely
Yeah,
pointless.
Revival. When's that coming out, Phil?
Yeah, Project 7 release date? Okay.
No gameplay and no date. So fuck you. What the fuck,
So
man?
fuck you.
All right, Dragon Age? Yes, Dragon Age. This has got to be Dragon
He
Age.
said this looked like Overwatch?
No, Dragon Age.
Isn't this it?
This is. It is.
How does this look like Overwatch?
No, I said he
No,
looked like
maybe
Dragon Age.
not. It's not Dragon Age. It looked
Oh.
like Dragon Age for a second. I guess not. What is this?
Oh, here we go.
I don't know what this is. Looks like Ferret to me. No, it is Dragon Age. The Veil. This is Dragon Age. Wow, they changed the look.
What
Look at
about
this.
Darkspawn?
Yeah. Someone who will stand between us and a pack of demons.
You're playing music, licensed music.
You know there will be
Okay. Are you gonna do this every single time?
Mm-hmm.
Am I
Oh,
really
it's
surprised?
Really different. They made it look cartoony now. Right?
Question is,
It
why
almost
would
looks
you
like
be
Overwatch.
surprised?
Yeah,
Oh.
he does say it looks like Overwatch.
Cartoony now. Right? It almost looks like Overwatch.
How?
The art style.
Does it?
I don't think so.
Apparently.
It's not even close. Yeah, imagine. Dragon Age. Protect the payload. Let's go.
Together.
Defy the thick rope.
It's weird they changed the look. Fall! This fall!
Fall!
It is pretty soon.
Yeah.
Fall!
The way he just says
Yeah,
fall.
I know. Let's get one more time.
It's weird they changed the look. Fall!
I kind of want to get that sound clip too. He's like, fall!
Alright, I'll play it one more time. Ready?
Go for it.
It's weird they changed the look. Fall! This fall!
Thank you.
There you go.
I hated the way he says what's
Fall!
this? I
This
don't know what
fall!
I'm watching.
I might put both
Just
of it in
watch the
same
trailer,
time.
fucktard.
Turtles game with the 5. Yeah, when he acts confused about a trailer. It's like, dude, the whole point of the trailer is to show you what it is. Like, just relax and watch the trailer. It's okay if you don't know it.
What's this, huh? What the fuck even is this? What is this? What's going on?
What the fuck is this? What the fuck are you?
Thank you, Turtle.
I think it was supposed to be called Dreadwolf.
Well,
Yeah, they did change the name. I saw that.
Yeah, to Veilguard, which honestly I think the other one sounded better.
Me too. I agree.
Expected. I did not know it was coming out in the fall.
In the fall.
Yeah, but I don't know what they did to the graphics. That's weird that they changed the graphics completely to cartoony like Overwatch.
They made it like Overwatch.
Oh god, stupid Starfield.
Great. You can shit on Starfield
Just
now.
bury this game. Bury it out back.
Hey, Phil, I thought this was the Baldur's Gate 3 killer. What the hell?
Shitty Starfield expansion. Give us more money for the game that sucked when you paid full price for it to begin with.
Alright, like, he's so annoying, because I don't like Starfield either, but they're releasing stuff for it. That's a good thing for everybody, I would say. Just let them try to do their thing.
Exactly.
If you already own the game, maybe it'll get better, and if you haven't played it, maybe it'll be better by the time you play it. I don't know. Why are you shitting on this?
Yeah, it's like, it's not my cup of tea either, but I understand why people can enjoy it.
Yeah.
It's like, a lot of games are out there that are like that. Like, Death Stranding. It's not my cup of tea, but I understand why people like it.
Yeah, I love it. I'm the opposite. I love that game.
See what I mean? I understand why you like it, even though I can't get into it, but I understand why you like it.
Yeah, it's like with Starfield especially. He didn't like it, didn't make a lot of money playing it, and just didn't enjoy it. But he's gonna hate it forever now. It's eternally gonna be a hated game from him. Just because, like, I don't even know. Just because. That's why.
Oh, wait, you got it on Game Pass? Oh, never mind. No, I paid extra to play it early. The game's dog shit. Shitfield.
Remember, this will be nominated for Game of the Year contender. Even though it's shitty, he'll still get nominated.
Yep. Because it's not PC centric.
Yeah, that too.
Whatever that means.
But it is interdimensional invasion. Oh my god.
Hold very still and choose your words carefully. They will determine how long you live. You trespass.
What the fuck? Now it's Doom. It looks like Doom. Starfield Doom.
It's Doom. Somehow it's Doom?
Yeah, it's... I thought you said Dune for a second.
No, he said Doom, like 2016 and Eternal. I don't know what he means.
But then again, it's that stupid noise gate that he has. There's sometimes it's like it's Doom, but it sometimes it sounds like he's saying Dune. I'm like, how? How is it either of those?
Yeah, his noise gate stuff is terrible. It's really hard to hear him sometimes.
Yeah, think Doom Souls.
Think Doom Souls.
It is Doom.
A la Doom.
Until there is no
A la Doom Souls.
A la Bloodborne. Think Bloodborne.
Wow, they ripped off Doom.
They completely changed the game. Why? Because no one liked it. So they've changed it to be Doom. What the hell?
Are you sure that's what they're doing with this film?
Yeah, I don't even know what he's talking about there. Honestly, I hope that's good.
Shattered Space.
Like, it looks like I'm not into Starfield, but it looked interesting.
If that's on Game Pass,
yeah,
and maybe I would try it. New content tonight. Ooh.
Ooh.
I wish you the best of luck.
Who cares? No one's playing this game at all. This game completely died.
Oh my god. It's a single player game. People played it and moved on. Like, what do you mean?
Yeah. It's like, Phil, leave it alone. Let it go.
Yeah, for real. It doesn't like hurt you every day. Just relax. The game does not need to be in your thoughts constantly about how much you hate it.
Exactly.
Haha.
New update. Yeah, look.
Yeah, after Relentless shitting on it, maybe I'll try it if it's on Game Pass.
Exactly. Yeah.
Why would you?
That's probably not. You probably gotta pay for all that.
Yeah, I thought you hated it.
You gotta probably pay for it.
Oh,
Here's another game he just hates because
How to
reasons.
fucking Fallout 76 update? Oh, I forgot all about
You would think he would have tried it. Like, I really do think he should have tried 76 over 4. Just playing 4 again.
Exactly.
Because at least he never played it before. It's something different. I don't know. What's up?
Let me see. Did he? I'm gonna. You can keep playing. I'm gonna see if he actually did play 76.
I think he played the beta or something, and then he stopped after one stream.
In the 10th consecutive hour of our Vaultathon 76 drive.
Maybe he wouldn't even hate it. He's just hating on something he never really played that much.
Yeah, he played the free trial.
Okay.
How about that? Skyline Valley, beautiful country, right in the heart of Shenandoah.
Shenandoah National Park. Whoopity fucking doopity.
Whoopity doopity. I actually like 76, but I never played it when it was awful, so.
Oh. He played Fallout 76 with Kekken.
Oh, nice. Not Brian? No Brian this time?
I don't know if Brian was even in there or not.
He played Apex with Kekken and Brian.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure. Yeah. That was a fun time.
to do it to them,
Black Mage, thank you for the 5, dude. Thank you so much.
Nobody will talk about Baldur's Gate 3 when
That
Starfield
infamous
comes out.
clip.
Goat laugh.
Yeah, when Starfield comes out, no one will talk about Baldur's Gate
Yeah.
ever again.
I made a little edit of that on my channel if you want to check it out. It's pretty funny.
Yeah, Promotion, that was actually a great video. It's such a great video.
Thank you.
The before and after. It was so good.
Scientific minds are hard at work, cooking up shocking new ways to protect and preserve this Appalachian Eden. Yes, Skyline Valley is a stunning portrait of Mother Nature in
Okay, Brunel, can you say something?
Phil, hello.
Why is he not talking over this more? I thought he doesn't care about this.
Yeah, exactly.
He's actually paying attention like he cares, but he doesn't. Why is it stupid? What?
Yeah.
Let me hear this again.
and friendly local residents, Skyline Valley is a welcome home to all. And don't forget,
Jake's head. Haha. So stupid. Why is it stupid? What happened?
Yeah, I don't understand how this is stupid. Like, I don't get it. Like, it looks okay for people that like 76.
A lot of people writing down notes in that outfit along with making all the noises when getting up. Screams creepy boomer uncle vibes.
Call now to reserve
Shit, a lot of people makes a good point.
Big ups a lot of people.
There's a lot of people.
I suppose having skin is not for everyone.
Play as a ghoul.
Out there.
Who cares?
I toxified Argentinian text-to-speech just to not slow down the stream.
So far,
I hope that's okay.
Besides Dragon Age 4,
I'll still read it though.
The new art style. Everything here has been boring as shit. Nothing good yet.
Boring as shit.
So we're on like
What is
3 for 1 on Toxic.
Yeah, what the fuck? Honestly, like, Doom was cool. Black Ops is okay if you like Call of Duty, and then State of Decay could be a good zombie game, and Dragon Age could be good. Why is it everything bad?
Interactive.
I don't know.
Kepler? Kepler sounds familiar.
Like, look at the fucking positives behind it. Like, if you don't like it, at least name some positives for it.
Yeah, that's the thing too, where it's supposed to be a reaction thing, it's supposed to be an entertaining stream, but he's just here being negative about everything.
Exactly.
Just hating everything. Like, why would I want to show up for that?
Like, for him saying, like, Doom to Dark Age, if Phil was normal, he'd be like, okay, it's taking elements of Doom Eternal, but it looks nice. Even though it's not my kind of game, I don't care for it. It looks good. I understand if people would like it. See, there. You're criticizing because you don't like it, but you're being positive towards it. Not Phil, though. No, I'm not going to play it. Yeah, it's garbage. They ruined Doom.
Honestly, though, I wouldn't even mind if he was negative. If that was like his thing, I wouldn't even care. But it's the fact that he'll turn around and say how positive he is and how he's not this kind of person and how super fun and chill and cool he is as a streamer and how he doesn't want drama or negativity. But then he turns around and acts like this towards the industry that he relies on for everything.
Exactly.
So it's like, I wouldn't even mind if he was just negative, if that was his thing, if he just didn't like anything except Street Fighter or whatever. But the fact that he'll do this, and then tomorrow he'll tell you about how chill and fun and positive he is of a guy, when he's just shitting on random developers and shitting on every game that he sees in the fucking industry that he's supposed to thrive in and he's supposed to care about and he relies on.
Yeah.
Why are you doing this?
Because this is his business. He loves gaming. He has a passion for it.
Yeah, passion, yeah.
But it's clear he has no passion. You can argue that back then he had somewhat of a passion for it.
Yeah.
But now, he's just a shriveled up husk of what he used to be.
Yeah, it's just he doesn't give a fuck about any of this, but he has to pretend that he does, but also he doesn't really try very hard to pretend that he does, because he shits on everything. He just hates it all.
Remember, those are unique factors, in quotes.
Paint again? What?
Ticking down every year.
Yeah, and that's another part too. Arkamoon says he can't just dislike, he has to actively hate on it. Like with Valorant. He can't just not be interested in Valorant. He needs to shit on people that like Valorant and shit on you if you play it. He has to go to the extreme with his toxicity.
Exactly, and I just hate it.
One stroke, and everyone of that age vanishes into nothingness.
Oops, my girlfriend was a bunch of ashes.
Every
Oops.
year she paints again.
Oops, my wife is a fat horse.
Oops, my wife left me. Rage quit my stream. She didn't want to hang out for 2 hours.
Whoa,
my tire got stolen. Quick wife.
Is this a walking simulator game? Because this looks kind of cool.
It's not.
It's not? Okay, sick. This looks, this appeals to me.
We're the only ones left.
Like, this looks actually awesome.
This is weird. What is this? It's an RPG. It's a turn-based RPG with crazy
gotta
moves.
avoid it, Phil. It's an RPG. Lengthy one.
Overload. Uh-oh.
No.
Something original and new? What is going on? What has happened here?
I would say different, not original.
Yeah.
The Duelist. Turn-based RPG.
Duelist. It's like a French style.
Even if we fail, we lay the trail for those who will come after. Right?
Damn.
Our Expedition 33.
Player
Expedition
Obscure.
33.
Is that an author or something?
Okay.
I don't
Let's
know.
see.
I'm gonna look that up too.
It was a movie.
Something looked good. Okay, it was 20 minutes in. Something looked good. That looked interesting. That actually intrigued me.
It's on Netflix.
Okay.
Claire. Okay, it's not. I don't think that's what this is.
Yeah.
I also see Claire Obscure as an album.
Compulsion.
It's an
Games.
art. It's an art technique.
Oh, here we go. The Woke Box series Woke.
Yep.
I was gonna spoil it before, but he goes off on this weird ass fucking.
What the fuck are we looking at? What is this? What the fuck is this?
Why is he
Your mama
freaking
never
out
told
about
you about
this?
giant, low frame rate fish. Stop
Okay.
emotions.
Looks okay to me.
Big ups, Greedy Piggy. It does, yeah.
We're gonna go on. We gotta get rid of him.
I'm all
What the fuck?
There's a church up a ways with a big bell. Go on and ring it.
You want to make him come run?
Talking about
Yeah.
the sound of the bell. Some church folks once tried to dynamite.
What's
him.
weird? It's 60 frames per second, but they purposely have it low frame rate, like Spider-Man, the Spider-Man Spider-Verse movies.
You better
It's an artistic
And
choice.
Go
It's
on,
just
now,
the
Screw.
animation style.
I'll pick you up yonder after to
Yeah.
go find your mom.
Try funny ass mud kid.
What is it? Oh, now it's 60 frame. So wait a minute.
Gotta move quickly now.
The
What?
cutscenes are low frame rate, but the game
It's
is
not
high
low
frame
frame
What
rate.
the
It's just
heck?
the animation.
It's really weird.
Yeah.
It's the animation style. It's still a high frame rate.
It just looks good.
Gator?
I actually
It's
never
on-
seen this. This looks cool.
It does. I think the reason why Phil was laughing because I don't think he's ever heard a Cajun accent
Look, now the
before.
cutscene is that artistic frame
Probably
rating.
not.
It's so weird.
This is so weird.
Now it's 60 frames. Whoa, this is bizarre.
Whoa, it's like Dark
I don't know if I
Souls?
like the transition
Does
between
that mean he's
full
gonna
artistic
play
frame rate
it?
For the cutscene and then 60 frame gameplay. That's like jarring.
It's got a lady in it, dude.
I'm married, stupid.
At least they're showing
She's,
gameplay. I'm not gonna hate on it.
urban.
They're showing the real game.
So he hates it.
He'll be biting his nails if he played this game.
All right, time to find that church.
Yeah, Black Woman main character. He ain't playing it.
I don't know what this is, bro. New franchise, right?
I'm surprised you
Finally
didn't
getting new
mention
games out of
Sweet
Xbox
Baby
Studios.
at
Expedition
all
33
during
another
this
one. I can't believe
fucking
it. There's
weird
two games coming
rant
out.
that he did after this.
Finally. You know what this reminds me of? Infamous. Take a look at her powers, right?
How?
Her powers totally remind me of
What?
Infamous, but the art style is nothing like Infamous.
How is that like infamous? Isn't it like electricity stuff? What?
That looked like air.
Yeah. Grapple hook? How is that
Now, you know this
infamous?
music is not in it. This music
Yeah,
is just
exactly.
in the
I don't
I'm
get
happy
how
they're
this is
showing
infamous.
gameplay. It's nice to see gameplay shown instead of bullshit.
What, she can float? Oh, infamous.
The infamous May 1st.
She slid down.
Holy shit. It's a big ass mutant gator. South of Midnight.
South with an L. There was no L in the South, dude.
South of Midnight. But okay, I'm not gonna lie, I hate it now. Every single time I'm hearing Phil say words, I implement it into my own fucking vocabulary and I hate it.
Like what?
I was
Give one example.
so like someone asked me if I did something like at my job. He's like, "Did you do all this?" I did both.
Oh.
And I had to mute myself. I was like, "God fucking damn it!"
Both. You threw in
And I
that
was like-
L.
Yeah, then I talked to my family. It's like, yeah, people are surprised I'm from the South. I'm like,
From the South?
fuck!
That's great.
Okay.
I go home like, I hate fucking Phil. I hate him so much.
You do hate fucking Phil. I can agree with that.
Were interesting. Finally new stuff. That's what
God
I'm
damn
I've
it.
never done it though, but you know,
Stop
like
it. It looks interesting.
just assume.
Back that
I
interesting.
don't.
Don't worry, Cat hasn't either.
Immediately turned off. I saw Blizzard. That's it. Actually, let's
Live, shut
let's
it.
stop the stream.
Don't say the word live.
All right, now we're live. I'm just kidding.
She slumbers.
Turn this off.
I'm infected.
Overwatch 3. It's coming already. Here it is.
What?
Oh, got World of Warcraft. What
Dude,
World of Warcraft
I
expansion
am
is this?
World of Warcraft. I am Gothic.
Have risen to defend her.
I am Tekken 3.
They faced monsters.
Raziel makes a good point. Like anytime anyone around you says contributions or style or support or that being said triggers something.
Yeah,
in you.
for real. It's like a disease. It's a curse. It's like the Dark Souls fucking. You're a cursed one now.
Tyrants, yes, like the management at Activision Blizzard.
I'm plagued amongst the earth.
Yeah.
We've made
Why am
some
I
countless
poisoned?
microtransactions.
Why am I
Why
toxic?
What?
Their enmity following them to the most.
Oh, hey, look, World of Warcraft cinematic cutscene.
I mean,
this doesn't look like the game.
I know, right? Just like his Street Fighter 6 fucking trailer for season 2. It's not an anime game. Why was it an anime thing?
I mean, if the Doomslayer's medieval, why not
Same
just
thing
put
with the
Doomslayer
trailer
World
when
of
they showed up
Warcraft
the
now,
4
right?
characters. That was anime.
Yeah.
Why don't I have a crossover?
Yeah, I'll skip over this World of Warcraft thing because he actually just doesn't care.
Yeah, exactly.
Ooh, here we go.
Oh, we're going into good territory.
Finally, some good fucking food.
Konami, wait a minute. Konami, what is this?
I refuse to play this out of principle.
Listen up, Jack. Your mission
But
is
it looks
to
cool.
infiltrate Selino Yask in the Soviet mountains.
I miss the piss filter though. I miss the atmosphere.
Yep.
What is this?
No, I love how Phil knows this is from Metal Gear Solid 3, and he's like, "What's this?
Yeah, what is this? Yeah, obviously a big fan of the series. Doesn't recognize like this shot. Doesn't know that that's Zero or whatever. And paramedic, whatever the fuck.
Yeah, paramedic.
What is this?
What is
Your code name
this?
for this mission will be Naked Snake.
Oh my
I'll refer to
God,
you as
Naked
from now
Snake.
on. The clock is ticking. This will be a
This is
sneaking
secretly a prequel to 3.
mission. You must not be seen by the enemy.
That's right.
You must leave no trace of your presence. Is that clear? This kind of infiltration is the Fox unit's specialty. In other words, weapons and equipment are procured on site. That goes for food as well.
Oh, that was the crocodile hat.
Naked, just as your name implies.
I have to find my own weapons and equipment.
Oh no, that's not David Hayter, is it?
It's not David Hayter. It sounds just like him. It's not him.
Entirely in your hands.
It literally is him, dude.
Real one-man army.
No, it's Troy Baker.
I don't think that's David Hayter. It doesn't sound right. Sounds off.
They've also already said that it was going to be the original
Is it
voice
him?
actor.
It
How does he
sounds
not know
off,
this?
doesn't it?
Just more refined.
Yeah.
Colonel, I think they'll come dead. What do you mean, Snake? What happened? Watch a DSP gaming video.
Surveillance camera?
Oh my
Trying to think of a
God.
funny one.
Colonel, I think I've managed to avoid drowning. Oh, that was Raiden, my bad.
All the original voice
Raiden.
acting? Oh wow.
Squeeze my hog.
Snake eater.
I hate the internet sometimes, but I love it.
Remaking the game without
Commencing
Kojima's
virtuous mission
inputs.
now.
I thought that would be a good thing since you don't like Kojima.
Yeah, you would think that he would fucking love that.
No information.
But he's going to be a fake asshole and a fake gamer and like such a poser that he's going to be like, there's no Kojima. Who knows if it's going to be good?
No date or anything.
Exactly.
Gee, thanks.
Sokolov.
Plato did a super chat.
Sokolov.
This looks really faithful to
Sokolov.
it.
We need more sound clips of you doing Snake.
Well, maybe it will be.
Colonel.
Go ahead.
It's like, Colonel.
Comes out in 7 years. There's no date.
It's pretty good.
It's like, you gotta watch this video, Snake. Snake, what's wrong? Answer me, Snake.
I'm
Brandon's
skipping,
like, Vigo, what's wrong?
Vigo, what's wrong? I'm skipping Sea of Thieves because he doesn't care.
Exactly.
I'm starting to see a pattern.
Oh, right. Great. Here we go. Next one. Hold up. Thank you. Murano GC.
I'm dummy thick.
Colonel.
I managed to sneak around, but I'm dummy thick. And I clapped my ass cheeks to learn the guards. Dummy thick.
It's pretty good.
I'm starting to see a pattern
pretty
this
impressed.
year. Let's see if
Gordo,
any.
it's like, are we going to become dented or we give Phil money? We don't either. Just walk away.
This part's pretty good too. This is where it gets weird. It gets I don't know.
I'm starting to see a pattern this year. Let's see if any of you can notice the pattern by the end of this show. Anyone notice a strange pattern this year with all these new games? Wonder what the pattern could be. Huh. I'm not even going to say anything. I'm just going to say at the end of the show, what was the pattern?
You already
I'm
said
gonna ask
something,
the audience.
though.
I'm going to answer what you
did.
guys say in the chat. What's the pattern that we're seeing, right?
Okay.
What was the pattern? You still hadn't told us.
I don't know what the hell
Pattern
action
play.
is for the makers of
Can block
action.
it.
Want me to tell you the fucking pattern for you?
I couldn't block the lady protagonist pattern.
Oh no. Oh no, Booba. Ah.
I'm married, stupid.
My wife.
Oh no, big juicy butt. Oh no, I'm married.
Flintlock,
Big
The
juicy
Siege of
butt.
Dawn, that's the name of it. That's
That
coming
actually
out next
looks
month.
okay.
Who the fuck knows about
I wasn't
this?
paying attention, but I'd agree with you, I guess.
Like, from what I've seen of it, it looked fine. And then he's like, oh, who would have known this game? People that looked it up. They announced this game way beforehand.
Yeah, also people watching this, like you just saw it, right?
Oh, comes out next month. Oh, okay.
Like, what? I don't get it. Why are you complaining? This is meant to showcase new shit coming out, and you're complaining that it's showing you a thing that's coming out. What?
I don't get it.
Like, what is this game? I don't get it. What is this?
It's like you're seeing it right now. You're watching it. You're seeing it. What do you mean?
He is essentially the living embodiment of what's this from Nightmare Before Christmas. That's him right now.
What's this?
The fuck? The fuck? There's women everywhere.
Hello, DL5. Welcome.
What are those sea creatures? They're going like birds in the water.
I never played this game, but I probably would have liked it.
Age of Mythology?
Kind of a strategy.
Yeah.
Like, this game, it just looks like Age of Empires.
I loved Age of Empires and Warcraft 3 and shit. I love that.
My brother loved this when I was younger, and then I tried playing it. I couldn't get into it. I hated it when I was younger.
Oh, shit. You don't like RTS games?
No, but this was like back when I was like 10, maybe 12 years old. I just didn't care for it. But then I got older. I was like, I have an appreciation for it now.
Nice, nice.
No, the ground shaking.
Earthquakes, people died, huh?
So it's basically
Hello, Dudette. It's my mom, my wife.
My wife
Watching the stream.
Big ups, Dudette.
My girlfriend.
That's interesting. That's Cerberus. All these different gods. Look.
Wow, look. Okay, let's go. Come on, get out of here.
Yeah,
I don't know if that's a remake. Is that a remake? Or is that an actual new game? I don't know because I never played the original.
The title is Age of Mythology
Yeah,
Retold.
we're gonna. What's the title? Retold. I wonder what that is. It's a new game.
It's a sequel.
Your target is in possession of a radioactive device.
What's this?
You ain't seen 10 bands in your
Holy
life,
shit!
kid.
YT commenter with 10 bands.
You're a black woman and doom away from the sea
haven't
next
seen
Tuesday
10
from
bands in
having
your
a stroke
life.
on stream. Also, fuck this clown for being too scared to just say the Twitter brain take you wanted to say.
I guess that's one point of view, but yeah, it's just we'll get to that. We'll get to the whole weird fucking thing that he was going off on. And he was trying to give weird opinions while also ignoring other. I don't know. It was a whole thing. I'm too tired for this. I don't know. We'll get to it. I swear.
3 months as a member. Appreciate that.
Yeah.
Thank you so much, dude.
Sounds like a remake. Okay.
It sounds like a remake. Okay.
What game is this? Is this like the online shooter or something? Oh, this is okay. Never mind.
I think I might know what this is.
It's Perfect Dark.
I think it's Perfect Dark 2.
Isn't it just called Perfect Dark?
Yeah, it's just called Perfect Dark. But the way that it had the quote, it looked like 2, but I don't think it is 2.
It's a first-person game.
It's just Deus Ex.
Yeah, that's actually a good way to point this out. Yeah. But it looks good.
What is this? This is interesting. It's a first-person RPG.
First-person RPG.
Another RPG skip.
It's an sim.
What readings are you getting?
Can you connect 3?
Can you confirm? I'm looking at the screen right now.
By the way, I will say this. The Xbox Showcase, everything is running at 4K 60 frames.
Okay, shut up.
They've made good use of the stream. So I'm not going to hate on them for
notice how
that.
quiet he was,
Actually,
I'm sorry.
The games are looking good.
Yeah.
It's good quality.
Okay, Phil. For you, maybe. But what about your stream? What about your audience?
Yeah, like you can't even... Look at the video. Like, it doesn't even go to 4K. Like, I'm watching a recorded fucking video. What are you talking about?
Exactly. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, his stream is not 4K. He said that.
What the fuck, dude?
They did a good job here.
out to be a lie.
It's blurry as shit.
Oh, look at this. It's parkour and wall running.
Parkour and wall running.
Oh, Minority Report. That was a good movie.
Scan's clear. I'm going in blind.
The 360 Perfect Dark was cheeks. I never played it.
Yeah, there's a lot of like parkour stuff. Look at that.
What am I looking at here?
Carrington appears to be targeting a research facility.
Is cheeks a good thing or a bad thing?
It's a bad thing. It means a bad thing.
Okay, good. No, because I'm thinking cheeks like, hey, it's a big juicy butt. I like that.
I have to train your Zoomer
Okay.
lingo.
But yeah, I actually will agree with that. The 360 one was not that good. The classic is better.
Agent Stark, it's a pleasure to meet you.
It's a trap.
I could use someone with your skills.
This is pretty neat.
I wonder how linear this is, because this looks very linear.
Whoa.
But
I can't believe
think
they're
it's
showing
just a trailer.
gameplay of a new game.
Yeah.
And
Like
it
this
looks
is like a little town you could explore, like Deus Ex Human Revolution. It's a level you could explore, probably.
Yep.
Before I could see.
Things that are buns are even what the comment is like. Things that are buns are bad. Okay.
Yeah.
Good.
Don't worry. Stick with me. I'll teach you.
Was really hiding.
Oh yeah. No. So
style
when
reminds
someone
me of
slaps or fucks, yeah, I know that's a good thing. Or it bangs.
Weird,
Yeah,
actually.
exactly.
Okay, good.
Good job.
Now I'm
You
remembering.
studied for the test.
Are you all seeing this?
What does cheeks mean? Draws Cammy's ass on it. What the hell is this? It's like, there's cheeks. No, that means bad. You failed. Fuck!
Damn it.
There's no going back.
Try, damn it.
Yep, Perfect Dark.
Oh, that
is
little
coming back.
2 thing.
It's been ages.
You didn't even know this was Perfect Dark!
I know, right? It took him that long.
And it's Game Pass.
Like,
but
some
no
people can
date.
figure it out because of the Agent Dark. It's like, oh, that's fucking Perfect Dark.
Yeah, lady. The lady. It's the dark lady.
Joanna
Dark is caught in the
Anyone
middle
noticing a
of a
pattern?
near
Never mind.
future
Matt
war
Booty.
over advanced technology that threatens the
Matt
lives of
Booty is
millions.
cheap.
Big
We hope
juicy
you
butt.
enjoyed the first look at gameplay,
Francisco.
and we can't wait to share more from the
up,
developers
dude?
at the Initiative and Crystal Dynamics as the game progresses. The creativity and talent of game creators are what make our industry unique, and I'm incredibly proud of our games and our team.
He's not even paying
They are
attention.
building a diverse lineup of
Yeah,
titles,
what's he
which
doing?
includes
What's he looking
new
at?
installments
He's looking
of
out the
beloved
window or something.
franchises Like Doom,
I don't
Dark
know.
Ages from
Which looks
id
like
Software,
shit.
updates
Doom
and
looks like shit,
expansions to our
apparently.
ongoing
Coolest thing ever looks like
World
shit.
of Warcraft, the
Exactly.
War Within for Blizzard. Handcrafted original concepts like South of Midnight from Propulsion Games. And blockbuster games with massive audiences like Call of Duty Black Ops 6 from Activision. On behalf of our creative teams at Activision, Bethesda, Blizzard, King, and Xbox Game Studios, we thank you for your continued support, and we look forward to getting their ambitious games in your hands.
We're now announcing a 50%
Diablo
workforce
is
cut.
one of the most
Effective
enduring
immediately.
and beloved series in all of gaming. We're thrilled to have Diablo 4 in Game Pass, where millions of you
Check,
made it your
chat, by the
favorite
way.
way to play. This
I
October,
see it.
Diablo 4 Vessel of Hatred expands the demon slaying experience.
I don't know if
with
I
an all-new
would, though.
character
I'm
class,
trying to figure out what I
cares?
could do.
and of course,
Damn.
the next chapter in the acclaimed story.
Mostly I was just
Who
going to
cares?
cover
Opening
this.
Last
cinematic
year
for the
wasn't that
game.
good.
Let's take a look.
I know you can skip this. You go to
Check out
next
the
one.
bwian stuff.
We can skip this. You go right to the next one. It's fine.
No,
one
I
will
already
care.
saw the Brian stuff. It was bad.
Oh fuck. The stuff from today?
Yeah, it was just eh.
Okay. I did not.
I watched Lynn cover
I should
that.
have brought my
It was
blanket
just
in here so I
bad.
could like cozy up for these segments.
When Bwian.
Just don't care. I played Diablo 4. It was like meh. You know, it wasn't great. It wasn't bad. It was just eh. Don't care about it. A fucking expansion.
Look at how toxic he has to be. He loves video games, man.
Then again, Phil, you didn't really care about Diablo 4 anyway when it came out. You saw a review from IGN, you're like, why they put too many negatives in this review, but they
Oh
gave
my
it a 9
God.
out of 10.
I remember that too.
And yet, in the same one, he was talking about Street Fighter 6's review, and he's like, oh, it's so good, oh my god, oh, positive, only negative, World Tour mode, I don't give a fuck, it's Street Fighter, 9 out of 10. Diablo 4, why are there too many negatives in this?
Oh, you're not well.
Please, so dumb.
Please, my child.
No, dude, that he's not excited for any game.
Hey, Ralph.
He can't even just dislike it. It's like someone said earlier, I'm sorry, I forgot who, but he can't just dislike it. He has to actively shit on it and be really negative and toxic and like imply that if you still play it, you're dumb.
Is that
Yeah,
how I
big ups to whoever said that.
That should be a username. Whoever said that. I'm scared. I don't want to watch that.
Yeah. Like the trailer looked fine. I'll say that the trailer looked fine.
Yeah, it's of course. It's like the Blizzard always make cool cinematic looking trailers.
Yep.
Oh, right, Jew.
Okay.
So,
What's this?
you want to know all about heroes, do you?
Yes.
Well, you have come to the right place.
Phil, you're not one.
'Cause, who better to tell you all about them than perhaps the greatest hero of them all?
That guy looks
Yeah?
familiar.
There he is, in all his finery. Cheers.
Like it's the face of this guy. He looks familiar.
Probably an actor. I don't know who.
Albion. So this is definitely Fable because it's Albion.
I mean, sure, you get your mega
Oh no,
fans.
not this.
Like literally my favorite person.
You hate
I hate the way this looks.
Club, but we hate you.
Oh boy.
Oh,
The
no.
same protagonist.
Occasional giant
Pattern?
Yeah, Kumi Connors, he did. You just missed it.
more than that.
He just
Yeah.
shat on it.
It's about the choices you make.
Go back to the stream.
Rewind the stream.
No, it's
I'm
all
gonna
good.
repeat
Yeah,
myself.
life and death stuff. That's what defines you, isn't it?
No, we're gonna just
Yeah.
do the stream starting again.
Stays with you. I knew this one hero. I took her in when she had nowhere else to go. Welcome to the most exclusive club.
Are you
in all
forced
of
to play as this lady in this game? Have they confirmed
Get
that?
her out
You can't
there.
pick like
Make the
someone
most
else?
of her gift.
I don't
It's
know.
like when you're young, and you have a point to prove.
I barely hear him. Music's
This
too
kid,
loud.
She had it all. The skill, the talent,
I could hear him fine.
the power. She
Yeah.
was something else, all right. She was terrifying.
Only one is
So,
the main
yeah,
character?
I
Oh shit.
knew this girl once.
That's
and-
a bold choice.
Oh, the wrong choice.
And it's a reboot.
Humphrey.
I miss the cartoony style.
Yeah,
I don't like the realistic style.
I agree. Like it looks nice in a way,
Yeah,
but I
it's
get your
just
point.
Called
Soulless.
Fable.
This place.
Yeah,
That's gonna be
like if you add more
confusing.
like soul to it, like more emotion. Oh hey, it's Teresa. Or is that Jack of Blades?
No idea. I only played Fable 1 recently, and I'm really upset because I really would have loved that game as a kid.
Well, I was gonna say, did you play Anniversary that had Lost Chapters? Or
Yeah, I played that.
that's a good one.
Yeah.
Granted, sometimes it looks weird with the faces, but it was still nice though.
I
was
like
nice to
it.
replay
It looked
that.
like a 3D cartoon style kind of thing. Cartoony style.
No date, just 2025, of course.
Pickups, Dwight.
No game, no actual real game.
Dwight Race, legend.
I'm him.
That's you. This is you,
I
dude.
am Gothic. I am World of
He's been
Warcraft.
him.
I am Tekken 3.
You are Tekken 3, dude.
Gameplay,
Pickups.
more cinematic than anything.
Yeah, someone's Raziel's like, we moved past the we can't pick your main character with the second one, so why go back limiting characters or more girl boss crap? I assume. Well, you could pick what gender you could pick, but yeah,
Yeah, and the second one, can you choose?
you could choose between a male and a female, I believe.
Yeah.
and then the third one you could do that as well.
Yeah. I just thought they would have kept that. Like you could just pick the dude or something.
Yeah, the first one you automatically was a guy.
Yeah.
Make your own rules.
Oh, it's this game.
I'm already bored. It lasted like 5
Uh-oh.
seconds. I'm already bored. I don't care.
Already
A
bored.
stupid another shooter. Another fucking
This
stupid
actually
competitive
looks
shooter.
interesting.
Who cares?
Yeah, also he's shitting on the fact that it's a shooter, but he doesn't play like I thought he likes shooters, but he doesn't want to play any other shooters that exist. Like
Exactly.
what are the shooters that he plays? He doesn't play
Call of-
Battlefield, you just Call of Duty, that's it, right?
It was just Call of Duty. Like back then with Brian, Apex Legends, but the only one that he plays is Call of Duty.
And he shits on Call of Duty too. So why don't you just try something? Why does nothing else interest you if you like first person shooters? You might as well try something instead of just shit on all of it.
Oh my god, really?
Big ups a lot of people.
Yeah, a lot of people.
What the fuck is
For
this?
the 100 Argentinian.
5v5 hero shooter.
That's
wow,
toxic,
I've never heard of that
dude.
before. Fragpunk.
Fragpunk.
World premiere.
Like, it has an interesting premise, though. I'm not gonna lie.
Fragpunk
little
looks like
cards.
shit. Okay.
What?
Oh no, this game.
World premiere. Mousecapades.
There is nothing left for me in the city.
I don't think you've seen this, have you?
Thank you, Plato, for a super chat. Just
No, I
leave
haven't
hero
seen
shooters
this
in the
mouse thing.
2010s.
Here I
Oh,
found
prepare
my
yourself.
childhood home in ruins.
Even the mouse is female.
Okay.
Listen.
There you,
Even the mouse
There
is
you
female.
there you go.
Wow.
It's a mouse. What do you mean?
Oh, the mouse is female.
He's jumping at shadows now. Come on. Like, I get the idea, but dude, come on. That's ridiculous. What are you doing? What are we doing now? This is losing the plot.
Yo,
And it's a brown mouse, too.
Uh-oh.
the mouse
Nail
is
bite.
female. Good lord.
Like, this game looks cutesy. It looks it looks good.
It's like Don't Starve.
Exactly.
Dude,
That
I
was a
love Don't
comparison.
Starve, dude.
City mouse doesn't stand a chance. Maybe so,
Oh.
but I must keep believing.
Even the mouse
I'm
is
sorry, I
female.
can't concentrate.
Why is it so funny? Explain to me.
Nancy, finally!
What's so funny, DSP?
Oh my god, what's going on? No, the cute mouse was stolen.
Okay,
Come on,
noise
what the
gate.
fuck is going on? No, the owl got it. What the fuck?
Man, it was a female. Brown mouse? Female?
What is going on? in
Nail
gaming?
bite.
What is happening right now?
Premiere.
No. The mouse.
Because of the liberals, dude, we get brown female mice.
Oh, look.
Another indie game.
I guess so, yeah. He hates it.
It is. If it's Annapurna
I
or
can't.
Perna,
I can't
it's
compose
indie.
myself.
Summers lasted forever.
No, it's not fair.
Friendship
Like the
was
graphics.
unbreakable, and any trouble was good trouble.
This year, I want to write a flaming.
It
Looks like a
reminds.
movie.
This looks like a Wes Anderson movie.
Looks super
By the
good.
way, artistic low frame
Like,
rate.
think Fantastic Mr. Fox. In a sense,
Yeah.
mixed with Harold Halibut. That's what this reminds me of.
Yeah. I like the style.
Totally didn't copy Spider-Verse
It's a
in
nice
any
style.
I love it.
way.
Also, fuck off with the Spider-Verse shit, Phil.
I know,
What the
dude.
fuck?
Come on. It's like stop motion.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Well,
Look at
fucking
that.
Spider-Verse was multiple.
He freaked out at a kiss on screen.
He went, oh my god.
Oh my god. Oh.
He literally looks away from a kiss. Look at this 42-year-old man, dude.
Yeah.
He actually looks away from the screen like a child.
Of the teenage
Look at this shit.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Wow. That's crazy.
Remember, I have a loving, happy marriage.
He's married. He totally
my
gets
wife.
laid. What did he say? He gets laid every night from his wife.
Yeah, like he gets laid by his wife. That was during the Lazio like romance scene that he completely skipped.
Look at this
Yeah.
guy. He looks so depressed.
Oh man.
I get laid. Wasn't that moments before she was showed off?
I don't know. I don't know.
Oh my god, I hate my job.
She's
so
here!
much.
What happened?
Why is it muted? What happened?
I think Phil's stream got muted.
Wait, did his video get muted for the music? It did. He got muted.
Oh my god!
He
got
muted it. He muted it to keep the ad revenue. I hope you like your 2 cents, dude.
I actually know when he did this. This was not muted.
I guess the video got muted. Like it got claimed after the fact, so he decided to just mute it.
YouTube said "fuck you."
Well, he had to
No.
accept it because he could have just not monetized the video, but of course he wanted to. So he muted it. Okay, cool. There we go.
Now we're back to
Amazing.
normal.
I can't wait to play it.
I would play it.
I can't wait to play it. Let me tell you, I'm dropping everything.
Yeah, big ups, White.
right now.
Commenter.
I'm clearing by
Big
2025, baby.
Why is he? I don't know, man.
Oh my god.
Why does he have to hate on it? It looked okay. It looked like a fun little movie thing.
Yeah. it's something that I could just like one day, like not one day, but it's like I could just sit back, just play it. It's like, hey, I'm interacting with a video game. It's a movie. Yeah.
Ooh, flying.
I enjoy my movie games sometimes.
Beautiful graphics.
Yeah.
This dude loves those kind of games too. He loves Heavy Rain and shit. You'd think he would have been all down
nice.
for that.
A new flight simulator.
Flight simulator. Okay.
Because the last one I
know
liked,
another
of course,
chill
it
game
wasn't-
to play.
Yeah, another game where oh my god, I was talking to Dudette the other day and she forgot that he did this, where he wanted money for you to tell him where to go. If you give me the most money, you can decide where I go. What? What the fuck?
Yeah. Yeah.
That's crazy.
I remember that. It's so dumb. He like thinks of stupid scams. This was one. The other one was give me money and I'll name the Pokemon that I catch.
Yeah, that's crazy. That's so crazy. Remember the Minecraft shit? Give me money and I'll build something, and then he didn't even build it. He made Papa Vero build it for him.
Yes, I remember that too.
That's crazy, man.
Updated and ported to Xbox. This is a brand new one. Cool.
He's gonna fly to Argentina. Why is he not complaining that they're ladies?
Oh no, that would actually be funny though if he does that stupid shit he did with the original Flight Simulator. They tell him to go to Argentina, he bans them.
Current gen graphics.
Current gen graphics?
Excuse me.
Thank you, Murano
If
GC.
Phil gets it from Cat every
Phil
night.
Murano.
THN, I'm a nun.
Yeah, good thing you're not a nun, because that's not that. You don't got to worry about that. Thank you for the 2.
Exactly.
That does not happen, dude. I can guarantee you that.
Exactly.
Big ups.
Real advertising. VIP charter flight services. Oh boy, you can fly the elite across the world.
Okay.
Okay, and
Yeah, what?
Well, we had a lot of fun with
Is this
Flight
a
Sim,
new game,
several
or is
years
this an
ago during the
update?
Summertime, remember? We had like
it's a new game.
Oh, okay.
chill flight.
I thought it was just an update. I don't know.
Also, keep this in mind too. He's
What?
more excited for this than Doom: The Dark Ages.
Yeah, I know. He's gonna beg over this game. No one's gonna fucking watch him play this. He's gonna beg. I can hear him now. I can hear it from here. Guys, you know, someone wanted us to go to Argentina, you know, like, come on. Sports, the views have been low, sports been slow, like, come on, guys.
Guys, if you really like flight simulators and you like me, I implore you to support my streams.
I can hear it from here, man.
They're pretty nice.
Oh.
This is coming out anytime
I was
soon.
thinking of another scam. The other scam. What was the other thing that he did with a Bassmaster?
Oh, the
Like, for
fishing lures? You would give him money and he would add a lure of your choice to the
Yes.
hat?
Yes, that one.
Yeah.
And he had to drive all the way to Bass Pro Shop just to get them.
Oh my fucking god. He couldn't find the lures and shit. He got mad at the stores saying that they like false advertised or they didn't understand what sporting goods meant or whatever. Some bullshit like that. That was crazy, man.
Be a cool thing to do.
This dude's insane.
Even though Dix does have, in fact, wars.
Once again, they're taking use of the 4K 60 frame stream. I cannot
my
hate
fucking
on them for
God.
that. They did a good
It's
job
not
of
even
it.
4K! How the hell do you think this is in 4K?
If you're not watching this at 60
It ain't
frames,
it.
you're really missing out. This stream made a good advantage of it. I know a lot of people were watching other restreams that weren't 60 frames. That's a shame. This is really good quality.
I bet you I can go over to another stream right now that restreamed this. It would actually be more in 4K.
Yeah. Someone said earlier Maximilian did it in 4K 60 and you can watch it at that on his
Yep.
stream.
Hell yeah.
This guy? Nah. 1080p 60. Wow, it looks cool. It looks cool, huh? It's only for you, dude.
Well, I was gonna say like Meerkat would have streamed it too, but I didn't see that.
Okay.
2024! Coming in November. Cool.
Cool!
Cool. I think that's something we could do. That'd be fun.
The VOD is
streams.
in 4K,
Fly all over
yeah.
the world. A new version. That's excellent. Okay, here we go. Oh, Elder Scrolls Online. Oh, excellent. I've been waiting for this update. Thankfully, they have one. I don't know if I could get through a whole one. By the way,
What?
more fucking licensed music, by the way. Oh my god. Let me tell you guys something. When I think Elder Scrolls Online, I think of this 1980s pop music. I don't know if you guys ever thought about that. That's the immediate association I make.
How dare you disrespect Pat Benatar?
Excellent. And yes, it's been 10 years. This shit has been out for fucking 10 fucking years, yet they refuse to make a new real Elder Scrolls.
They're working on it, though.
Unbelievable.
They're not refusing. They're working on it.
Yeah, they're just updating this one.
Yeah, also, they don't even work on it. This is like a ZeniMax joint. Like, dude, what are you talking about?
Just remember, if you continue to play this game, you're the reason we don't have Elder Scrolls 6 yet.
You're the reason. You're the reason. Again, they don't work on it. Bethesda Game Studios doesn't work on Elder Scrolls Online.
Exactly.
What the fuck, dude?
That's all I'm saying.
Different team.
If you're still playing this shit 10 years later, shame on you that we don't have Elder Scrolls 6, because this is where all the fucking money and effort's going to. Microtransactions. And
It's
subscriptions.
coming, Phil!
Yeah,
Shut it!
like, dude, they're not reviews.
Like, goddamn! Oh, yeah, sure. Blame the player base for Elder Scrolls 6 not coming out because of the... Fuck you, Phil. Fuck
Whoa,
you.
you're having fun playing a game? Well, fuck you. It's your fault.
What? Don't
Oh, you
have
have-
fun?
Oh, you having fun with your friends in Elder Scrolls Online? Well, fuck you.
God damn.
You're ruining gaming for everyone.
What?
Unfucking believable, man. Still doing this dumb shit.
What dumb shit? A good game?
I just want Elder Scrolls 6. Fuck you. Give us microtransactions and line pockets.
How dare you disrespect Pat Benatar like that?
Give us money, cause we're
this is how.
fuckheads. Yeah.
Shut
pay for
up!
everything you just saw. Every single thing you just saw, pay for it, bitches. Yeah. Gold Road expansion. Gold in our pockets expansion. Pay for that shit.
Right. Project 7?
World premiere.
Where's
Wow. Wow.
World premiere.
I swore I'd never use my power again.
What's this?
the trailer? Oh, I know what this is.
Uh-oh.
But 2 nights ago,
Nope, keep
I
in
hate
mind.
this game.
The first one was good. Opinion.
I hate it.
There's a woman. We got serious business. There's a woman
Is this what I
protagonist.
think it is? Maybe I'm wrong.
Shit. Holy shit.
There's a
This
woman.
is insane at this point.
Watch it.
This is
It's a
absolutely insane
lady.
at this-
Do it to them, snipe.
Thank you, Wesley H, for the 5, dude. Welcome to the stream.
Phil's negativity and irony poisoning is why he'll always be in level 1. He doesn't know how to have fun anymore cause he's friendless and lonely.
Yeah, he just hates video games too, Wesley. That's also part of it. He just... The industry that he's supposed to be a part of and that he relies on is just something he doesn't enjoy. He doesn't care about anything. And he complains about ladies in games for some reason.
And
Thank you,
romance-
Wesley.
And romance too.
And romance too. And urban. And
trusts me. But my friend Safi
shooters.
is dead. So why can I still hear her voice?
Does he pay Brian for his streams? No, he doesn't.
Focusing my power, I somehow shifted into a parallel timeline. Here, Safi is still
Look, it's ladies,
Parallel
DSP.
timeline.
Danger stalks our every step. And only I can
He saw Life is
investigate
Strange, so he
those
stopped talking. Because he's supposed to like Life is Strange.
It's the same as this one, except you're dead. I can still save Safi. If I can solve and prevent the same murder across 2 timelines.
The new Max Caulfield adventure.
Caulfield.
Life is Strange Double Exposure. So it actually is Max Caulfield. She's back.
Coalfield.
Which makes no sense because she's dead.
No.
Shit, what the...
No.
Yeah, go ahead. You know more.
It was Chloe, her friend, that died in the
Spoilers.
first one. And it's actually canon. Like the
Yeah, I
first
missed-
one, yeah, Chloe died. That's canon. It was Chloe that died, not Max. Max actually went on. Yeah, she was sacrificed. That's proxy. Yeah, thank you.
the date?
Yeah, Max didn't die.
I missed the date. Doesn't
Yeah,
make
all
sense.
women look alike.
She's
You
dead.
confuse
She
them.
died at the end of Life is Strange. Yeah, hey guys, what was the
He
date?
goes up to a skinny woman while his wife's like going to get something. He's like, "Oh, I'm sorry, I thought you were my wife for a second."
I thought you were my mom.
I forgot. I missed
My
it.
mom.
Are
Oh,
you sure
fuck!
you want to investigate these, Hindi?
I can't let this go.
October 29th. Thank you.
Secret in history.
What are you going to do?
Indy. Wait a
These
minute.
artifacts have a deep connection to something in the past.
I didn't know Indy was a woman.
Boss believes they hold a kind of power. A discovery that could change the world.
What did that mean?
It's a Harrison Ford sound alike.
Your guess is as good as mine. And is anyone gonna tell him that's Troy Baker and not Harrison Ford?
Yeah, I think someone does.
We have to find the stones, Gina. Or they will. If you were to draw a line through these ancient sites around the globe, you'd get a perfectly aligned circle.
What?
Circle.
Exactly.
I think it's a really good
I
impression.
intercepted the Morse code coming from the Himalayas.
Our boss is
Like, he does a really good job.
Yeah.
Is that a...
Hope this game is good. I like Indiana Jones.
Hey, it's the Lugu guy himself.
Dude, it's the guy who's ready for Lugo Boy Summer. Nerd Brew, what's up, dude? Welcome.
Nerd Brew.
What's up, man?
And how did a battleship get up there?
Get off this shit.
What's that in his hands?
Whoops.
Oh my god, it's a Switch.
Something.
It's the Switch 2. Get it quick. Sell it on the eBay.
What was that?
Huh?
What? Like, what is...
We better hide.
Please be good, this game. Why is he such a toxic cunt about everything? I don't know, dude.
Not why.
It's really annoying.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think he
Similar
talks
to
for
an
a lot
indie
of
movie,
this.
actually.
Oh,
Same
it looks
tone and-
similar. Wait, let me hear that.
Similar to an indie movie, actually.
Whoa.
Same tone and everything.
It's almost like Indiana Jones video game.
Yeah. It's like it's based on the movie, I guess.
Yeah, it's pretty weird how that's the thing.
What stone?
It is, Wilson, it is.
Have you ever heard of Höhenangst?
Fear of heights.
Sorry.
Yes.
No, it's all good. I actually wanted to do a collaboration.
Yeah, big ups, dude. It's been
I have it.
a while since I've been wanting to collaborate.
Same here, man.
Because of a concept, you narrow-minded Americans.
Okay, I don't think he talks during this, so I'm just gonna skip ahead until he talks.
No, but he got to the point where the guy's like making fun of like American cartoons. The German guy, he starts laughing.
Okay, here we go. Let's see that.
We gotta get out of here.
Shit. Where is it?
We got.
Oh, here it is.
What you have is your stupid American
At least I thought he laughed. I could be. Oh, never mind. I was wrong. I was right then. Fuck.
You laugh and dance, celebrating your own idiocy and drinking the piss you call beer. I will walk.
Honestly, I like that part of it.
Me too. I think it fits. I like Indiana Jones. I don't know. I hope the game's good. I don't know if it will be, but I hope so.
Well, if it is made by the people that made the Wolfenstein games, what is it, Machine
I wonder how
Games?
much of the game
Yeah, I like those games too.
is going to be cinematic and how much will be
Like,
like
it-
gameplay, though.
What's up?
Like it looks good though. Honestly, like
It does, yeah.
I would try it out.
It seems like a lot of cinematics.
I'm skeptical, but I'm hoping.
Yeah, I'm
hopeful.
skeptical, but I'm very hopeful. So I guess I'm not skeptical. I don't know.
Oh, it's the guy who plays Candyman.
You're a hopeful skeptic. That's the best way to describe
Cool.
it.
Yeah.
Looks good to me. Looks really good to me. No date yet, though, huh? No fucking date.
It gave you a time frame.
TJX, we
to
don't
me.
talk about those. They
I'll
don't
play it.
exist.
I love the indie movie, so I don't
Which
know why I
one?
would like that.
After
the new ones.
Okay, after which one? After which one?
I don't know, the first three.
Okay, after the first three. Gotcha. Okay, yeah, we don't talk about those. Even though the fourth one was okay.
Half of it is pretty good.
Gundam? I said Gundam when we were
Okay.
looking at Summer Game Fest and I was wrong.
Well,
Gundam
the
came
newest
back, but
one,
not Gundam.
haven't seen, but I'm kind of
Is
curious to
Gundam?
watch it.
Movie night? I haven't seen that.
Whoa, the graphics are crazy.
That would be good to do.
Look how fast it is. Real fast.
Crazy.
Ooh.
It's a game that
fast,
he'll never
fast-paced,
play. I
man.
don't care. We're skipping this. What's
You're a
this?
monster. Until someone comes to slay you. The first signs are really subtle.
Is that it's a Gundam?
But over
What the hell is
time,
this?
it becomes clear. The gift changes you, slowly consuming every little part of your humanity.
Is there a heartbeat or something?
Do they show gameplay of this?
No,
they don't.
I was gonna say I thought they did, but I
I'm
don't.
confusing it with another game that looks kind of like this. Oh, they do.
It looks familiar.
Never mind.
Looks like a bunch of other games. Seriously.
It reminds me of
Does
Neo.
it not? Seriously, does it not?
Okay.
Neo meets Sekiro.
Does he just hate Dark Souls games now? Because that's the kind of stuff he would want to play, I would think.
It runs in my blood.
Yeah.
She's a demon too. Wu Chang Fallen Feathers. What the hell kind of name is that?
Wu Chang?
In China, they say.
Wu Chang Fallen Feathers.
Shut the fuck up.
Wu Chang? Like Wu Tang? Wu Tang Clan! Starring the RZA, the Shizza, the Ghostface Killer.
Okay.
The old
The
Eddie
Filza?
Find the root of this
Arnold.
plague and put
The
an
Arnold
end
Filza.
to it.
Phil's a
Stone Cold
neighbor.
Killer.
He is wrong. The dream skirt is but a symptom of a deeper, more dangerous rot. Go. Tame the chaos that
What is
pervades
this?
the living lands, so that those who remain standing can shape its future.
You know there was a fucking Ubisoft thing today?
There's more wonder in this
I did
world
not.
I had no clue.
can see.
There was a Ubisoft showcase.
You must open yourself.
Oh, that is
to its
true.
mysteries.
Raziel's like the ghost race killer. It's like literally anti-white racist lyrics, but he doesn't notice.
Tend to its purpose.
I don't think he ever knows it. He'll just listen to it on the radio and think it's really good. Like, yeah.
And become what the living
Wu
land truly
Chang?
needs.
People are saying this is Avowed. If it is, it's so different. I didn't even recognize it. Is it Avowed? Yeah,
it
it might
is.
be.
I could tell
Wow,
by
it's completely different.
that title,
They
by little
really
transitions
improved it.
alone.
Yeah, I think it is Avowed. Damn, it looks so different than it used to.
Does it?
Yeah, that's why I'm confused. Like, it looks almost the same to
Yeah,
me.
holy shit.
Hey, Meester,
It
big
looks
ups, man.
completely
Nice
different
to see
now.
you again, as always. Yeah. 1 month.
Like, I love how there's games that don't have anything. They don't show off gameplay for it, and all of a sudden it's like, oh, it looks different. It's like, hey, it's showing off
No
gameplay,
date
dude.
whatsoever.
Yeah, it's the first time, right?
Yeah.
Rebellion? What's Rebellion do?
The
Oh,
Sniper
this.
Elite
This looks sweet to me. I don't know what this is.
Tip and he says they're seeing
They usually
sexism
do
and
the
racism
Sniper Elite series. I thought this was Sniper Elite
on
6, but
social
then
medias.
I was like, okay, never mind.
There you go. Thanks for the
I
tip.
like those.
I'm not looking at social media. I'm watching the show.
I know what this is.
Silly
say?
robot.
Why are they walking so slow? Look, every scene they're like, they're like.
Dude, it's like the
barely walking
E3
at
shot. Come on.
Yeah.
You should know this by now. You're a gamer, right?
They're walking slow to show off more of the game.
What the hell is this? Every game is just a weird combination now.
Oh my god. He's
Is
doing
this
the thing
fantasy? Is
where he's
this
like, what is
cyberpunk?
this? What is this?
Like,
It's
fucking-
like, just
I
watch
can't
the
look at this
trailer.
at
It's
all.
going to tell you.
What is this
Yeah.
game?
What is this?
it?
It's in
Mixed
Britain
thing.
because there's a red telephone booth. Atom Fall. Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Let's hear that again. Hold on.
Oh, what is
Yeah.
this game? It's in Britain because there's a red telephone booth. Atom Fall.
Okay.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. That's
Average
Atom
British
Fall?
experience.
What does that
So
sound like?
contact Steve and ask him if this is true.
Yeah.
I thought they were
Average day
blue.
in
Atom
British
Fall
land.
sound like?
I thought they were blue.
Aren't they red?
Hmm.
Oh, they're blue. You're right. Yeah, you're right.
'Cause
They
you're
must be British.
Yeah, because you're thinking Tartarus or Yeah, the TARDIS from Doctor Who.
Right.
At the
Their
war.
soldiers killed everyone.
What is this? Okay, I don't care about Assassin's Creed. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's Assassin's Creed.
Don't give a
Shadows.
fuck. Stalker 2? Hell yeah, let's go.
Скіфе, радий тебе бачити, друже. Валимо звідси.
This actually looks good.
New Metro game maybe? Or is this Stalker? Stalker 2?
Ви тільки погляньте на це.
Stalker 2
I forget. I know Metro is based off of the books. I know that much. But was the gameplay based off of Stalker?
No, the game doesn't play like Stalker at all. It's kind of just like a linear Call of Duty campaign kind of thing.
Okay, gotcha. I was double checking to make sure because Russian.
Yeah, just ignore that electrical
Fucking
entity.
Richard, stalk my DoorDash driver too. Gotta make sure they put them in the right containers.
Wait, DSP. Hold on. I need to hear. Am I crazy? Did I
Metro
imagine
game,
this?
maybe? Or is this Stalker? Stalker 2?
Ви тільки погляньте на це.
Stalker 2 problem.
Okay, I guess I'm crazy. Never mind.
When he shot them, were they turning into clouds of dust? Did you see that?
Whoa, an anomaly.
Oh my god. Oh, he didn't turn into dust? Oh, Russia, you won't like this at all.
Could be Stalker 2, I'm not sure.
Stalker was linear too. I guess.
I thought Stalker was like more open.
It is a little bit more open.
I know
don't
that
know what he's talking about, dude.
Didn't he play Stalker 1 and he quit it? He got bored.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I thought he said I never played the first one, but he did play the first one. He board quit it. It was like during an event.
I think it was a Halloween event. I'm not sure.
Yeah, one of
I'm
those.
trying to stab you, goddammit.
I mean, he did stab him.
Yeah.
Stalkers? Yeah, I don't know the first one, so.
There you go. That's it.
Yeah, I don't know the first one. You played it. You hated it.
You did. He played it and he hated it. He was confused by everything and he just stopped playing it.
Definitely Stalkers. Yeah, I don't know the first one, so.
I don't know the first one. You do though.
Nerd Roof watching him play Stalker is amazing. I kind of want to do that now. Just like
Yeah, you
fuck
should.
what he's doing. Fuck what he's doing now. Just watch him play Stalker.
Okay.
Probably won't do it tonight. I'll do it tomorrow.
Good idea.
This is the first time we're seeing like significant gameplay of this game at all, isn't it?
Well, they showed off more
Later
gameplay.
in the Super Chase, yes,
Back
Stalker
then.
by a Ukrainian gaming studio.
Thanks, chat.
Зона така, якою бачиш і ти. Я ж показав тобі, якою я її бачу.
Man, he has nothing to add to this.
Іди своїм шляхом. І тоді ти зможеш побачити зону.
The zone.
По-своєму.
September 5th. It's on Game Pass.
September 5th.
That's the thing that he's most known about. He'll see if it's on Game Pass, like, oh, it's on Game Pass. Yeah,
He
write this
loves
down.
these
Alright.
Xbox games. All right, let's skip ahead.
Yep. Oh, I know. Yep.
Oh, Gears of War.
Yep.
I never played that.
I love for this though when they show off the world
Okay,
premiere, it's in
what's
red.
the last thing? World motherfucking premiere.
Does that mean
Nothing you
something?
expected or wanted. Here
Well,
it
then
comes.
again, the whole thing with Gears of War,
Here
red.
it comes.
I never played it.
Wow,
I don't
that
know.
was short as shit. That's way shorter than I expected it to be. They rumored it was going to be 2 hours long. We're not
Yeah,
even.
this
We're
is
at like
supposed to be a
1:15,
prequel
if
to
that.
1.
Wow.
Okay.
Gears of War! Gears of War! Well, the last two weren't that good. They were okay, but not great.
He's talking about 4 and 5 being not that good. They're okay.
For now, come on.
Hello?
What
Hey,
took them so long to make
it's
another Gears?
John
Seriously,
Gears
it took
of
ever
War.
for this to come out.
I don't know their names. I never played this.
It's Marcus.
It's Marcus Gears
Marcus
of War.
Phoenix.
Look, he's got gears.
Fuck it. I was gonna say his name's Marcus Phoenix, so fuck it. His new name is Marcus Gears of War.
They're playing that song from the original Gears of War promo. Familiar places, familiar places.
Stop singing.
So
Mad World.
you know. Okay, so now he knows the song. Yeah, it's Mad World. That's the nice little touch. I was going to say they did that, showing off Mad World in the background. Nice touch. And then Phil fucking ruins it.
What do you mean? This is beautiful.
From the original Gears of War
Let's hear it again. It's so beautiful.
No.
Places,
You're trying to kill me, aren't you?
Mad World.
Big ups, Francisco.
Big ups, Francisco. Have a good day, man.
Yeah, have a good day, man.
Oh, thank God that there was a pipe there.
Yep, and it's Dom. I'm sad now, and I'm not gonna say why.
Wait, is this a prequel or something?
Great. Spoilers.
What are we looking at?
I'm not gonna say why. I won't spoil
It's a prequel.
Like, people who played Gears of War will know exactly why it's sad.
Is that a spider?
Yeah,
what
cool.
the fuck? See that shit? There's spiders in this game?
Yeah, they're the locusts.
Yeah.
Okay. I've always wanted to play this. I just never had a Xbox.
Prequel.
Now I do.
Emergence
Maybe I'll
Day
try it.
with Young Don. Yeah.
Young Don?
Young Dawn.
Talk about X or Y.
That's why it was a building that wasn't destroyed yet.
Is this the Black Ops segment
They're
that we
making
can
a
skip?
goddamn prequel. Oh, I don't know how I feel about that, man.
I think it is.
Yeah, it
Great.
looks like it.
He can pretend to care about Black Ops.
Yeah, it's not Young Marcus,
Well, guys,
but it's Young Don.
He just said the
25
wrong name.
minutes of Call of Duty Black Ops, so I hope you're ready for this.
Great.
25 fucking minutes they said it's gonna be here.
So that's 25 minutes I can skip because he doesn't
Yeah.
actually care. This is a recap, and then he'll just beg at the end. Let's see.
Well,
Yeah, he only made $7.
that's my live react. The Xbox Game Showcase 2024. I hope you enjoyed it.
Take care, Turtle.
Yeah, look at his tips. You're right.
I can see-
$6 in tips after all
Yes.
that.
He only made at the end of it because he turned it off, and he got another tip at the end of it. He got
Oh.
7.
here and tell you my
Oh
opinion,
my
my full
God.
opinions. However, I do
Remember, the
recap
first one he
reaction.
did got more money. This one, nope.
Yeah, the first one got like 127 or something.
I'll round up to 130.
Immediately following this right now as a separate video, not a separate stream, but a separate video. So I'll save it for that. I hope you enjoyed the live
is that
reaction.
Mucus Phoenix and Don Torillo?
If you were here live, thank you for watching. If you watched on demand, thank you for watching. But I hope that you will check out the recap reactions to find out what I actually like, that I'm interested in, and what I really didn't care for. So I'll see you then. But anyway, thank you so much for watching my live stuff, and see you soon.
Hogan's gonna be sad, dude. Young
See you
Don.
soon. Young out. Okay, we'll watch this because he has a weird. There's a weird part. If you haven't seen it yet,
Hello, everyone. Phil here, and welcome
good.
to DSP
You're in
Reacts
for a treat.
for my recap and reactions video regarding the Xbox Games Showcase for 2024.
Xbox?
Also, the Black Ops 6 Showcase, which they did directly after the Xbox Game Showcase. So, I have a few interesting things to mention before we even start talking about games and things that happened during the showcase. First off,
What?
they broadcast at 4K and 60 frames.
Oh my fucking god! this
Unlike
again.
the Summer Game Fest, which also did that, this one actually took advantage of it. And I want to give them credit there. When you're showcasing games at a better frame rate, at a better resolution to start, it's going to make people be more excited. And I do feel like they did a good job.
Actually, now that he just said that, actually, I want to go back to this Call of Duty thing.
All right.
This fucking part where they mentioned the
animations
fingernails.
in Black Ops 6.
I'll look for the transcript.
It's great. By the way, the campaign is 3
Sure.
hours long,
Let's see.
so is that okay?
Here we go.
So the cuticles and actual
This part.
made sure.
Oh, but before you start,
Holy fuck, dude! Lord
Incoming
Kermit.
racism and women.
Sad Kermit.
Huh? No.
Oh, I said
Coming
Lord
here?
Kermit. Lord Kane with the 2.
Lord
yeah,
King.
get ready for that. But sad Kermit with the bomb.
I think you confused because the super chat was underneath it.
I did confuse it. I'm also tired too, so that doesn't help.
Lord Kermit 666.
Dude, with the fucking bomb. Thank you, sad Kermit, dude.
Yeah, I'm sad Kermit.
That's incredible. Yeah, and Lord Kane, get ready, dude. It's coming. It's coming.
To the cuticles, make sure that they don't look like they're...
This part, sorry, this part right here.
Made sure
okay, now we can go back
to have
to it.
special attention to the cuticles and make sure that they don't look like they're just freshly cut. There's dirt in between their nails, the oils in their
There's
palms.
dirt in their fucking nails?
That they're in.
Are you going to notice that or look at it or care?
This dude is talking about fucking 4K, 60 frame, 4K, Mr. 4K, Mr. 4 fucking K. And he's complaining about detail being put into the video games.
Yeah, it's like, Phil, as time goes on for big name studios like Activision, I'm not talking about publishers, I'm like talking about in a more general sense. The publishers, they will pay their developers more. And guess what? They're going to put more realism into it. There's more of a budget for shit like this.
Yeah, also if it's 4K, what did you expect to be looking at? Like, they can't have just bad textures for the fingers. It's better if they put more details because the resolution's higher. You could notice more details.
Yeah.
Like you're talking about 4K this whole time, and then you're complaining when the 4K is being utilized. What the hell?
Yeah, and it also sells the game. Yeah, exactly, Nerd Brew. That's what it does.
Yeah.
It sells it. It's like, hey, we're putting more realism into our game.
Exactly. But yeah, I just wanted to bring that up because of this segment right here.
I have a few interesting things to mention before we even start talking about games and things that happened during the showcase. First off, they broadcast at 4K and 60 frames.
4K.
Unlike the Summer Game Fest, which also did that, this one actually took advantage of it. And I want to give them credit there. When you're showcasing games at a better frame rate, at a better resolution to start, it's going to make people be more excited. And I do feel like they did a good job in that regard of showing off visually how some of these games are going to look. Summer Game Fest, everything ran at like 20 to 30 frames and nothing looked good. So I don't know what happened there. I watched.
There's more to this. Like, and this is also coming from the same guy that will proclaim that he's doing things at 1060, that he's having higher resolutions for his streams, and you don't see any of that in his streams.
Yeah, great point. Like, not even in the videos, too, especially. Like, it doesn't go higher than 1080 60.
Yeah. No, where's 4K?
Yeah, where's the 4K, Phil?
Watch the official broadcast for both, and this one just looked lots better. So I do recommend, if you end up watching the Xbox Game Showcase for yourself, the Xbox channel on YouTube has it in full 4K 60 frames. That's definitely the version you should watch because you'll get better visuals, and I really enjoyed the better visuals that they had in that version, okay? Now, first off...
Okay. Like, what is he even actually saying there? I just listened to what he said. Oh, look at it in a higher resolution because it looks better. Like, yeah? Yeah? Okay? What?
Does it? Does it?
What?
Also,
hello?
It was rumored that the Xbox Showcase was going to be about 2 hours long, and they were going to show a ton of
Okay, shut up.
So all in all, you can watch the entirety of the Raw broadcast, about an hour and 40 to 45 minutes. You can watch my live react to it on this channel. It should be live shortly, or, you know.
What's up?
Hey, no, keep going. I
Give it a little
know
bit to
you
process,
forgot.
but-
There's one thing that he played at the very, very beginning of it. Let me find it really quick.
Oh, I think I know what
actually
you're talking
have it
about.
uploaded
I'll
after
send it
this.
to you when I'm
So
there.
definitely be on the lookout for that if you want to see me
We
live
skipped
react.
over that.
Okay. Now,
No,
one
he
other
didn't
thing,
show it off.
which I will mention at the end of my recap reactions. There was absolutely a running theme throughout this show that everyone
It's a
in my
small
chat
clip,
was
though, I'll link it to you.
Okay.
talking about
There
and
you go.
groaning about, and I was like, I'm not even going to say anything. Right? And I literally did.
Yeah, there we go. Let's go.
DSP is angry he's being restreamed.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
I'll try that, Nugs.
I'll just say this: we still got 4 minutes to go. Anyone who is restreaming this, you know, pretty much illegally, because you're not allowed to live restream anything like that without permission. You actually have to get permission to do that. It's a difference between making actually edited content that you transform versus live restreaming, which you can't do in its entirety. But you know, no one's ever gonna take you to court or anything for it. Get some fucking talent.
Get some
and
talent.
react to this yourself. Really, right now, just close my stream and do a live react for yourself. I challenge you to do that and see if you'll act.
He got permission from Phil Spencer himself.
Matt Booty too.
Yeah.
Yeah, talk about talent, and yet shout out to Rebsy for this too. He pointed out all these other people that have talent. Look at all the artists out there that could create really good art. Look at fucking what's his name? Barrett, who made that big fucking mural that looks like it could be in Smash.
Yeah.
That's a great piece. Look at Darksea the Flow Meerkat. Look at all those people that make music. Look at all those fucking people.
No talent.
Yeah, no talent. Look at Jad that takes fucking Jad, who took Phil's boring ass podcast and turned it into something creative, which is a bingo. It's good. There are more talented people in this fucking goddamn community than Phil would ever have in his own. What do you think his talent is? Oh, Derek making you thumbnails? Oh, that's talented? No, it's not. It's just basic. It's just basic generic fucking thumbnail making.
Even with all that being said, too, shout out the fact that he's sitting here about to react to a showcase, yelling about other people reacting to him, saying how they don't have talent. Like, dude, what are you gonna do? What is the stream? You're gonna watch the same thing we're gonna watch.
Yeah, exactly.
Where's the talent in this? Where's the talent in you sitting there and goat laughing and complaining about females in video games? Watching a showcase. Like, where's your talent? Where's your edited video?
And the saddest thing about it, though, so there are people out there that can't watch him raw. They would rather watch him flat out with detractor content, like with detractors talking over it, because at least people in the detractor community are more interesting. They're more entertaining to interact with.
It's like a filter. It's a filter for the toxicity, having someone else over it.
Exactly.
That's the way I think of it.
It's a good point to have, yeah.
Oh,
actually retain an audience rather than trying to get popularity off of my own content because you have no talent. And
again, dude, you're watching an Xbox thing. How about you go fucking paint some fucking painting instead of watching you're coding what you're writing off of Xbox's coattails, right? Why don't you just go make your own painting? Go make your own showcase. Go show your talent.
Yeah, same thing. Or Street Fighter, you're hanging on the coattails of Capcom every single time you play, or just any game that you play, any game. You're just riding on their coattails. And you don't see games because most people that do this shit, they play video games, they reach themselves playing games. You could tell they have more of a passion about it than you ever will.
Yeah.
Like even you when you're playing Spyro, at least you're having fun with Spyro. Phil would be like, okay, I'm playing this. Where's my money? Hello, chat. Hello. Why aren't y'all listening? Chat. Hello. Chat. Why aren't y'all talking
Not
to
to
me?
derail,
All right,
but Derek's thumbnails all use the same dented cropped head that makes DSP look somehow
Look at the
dumber
super
than
chat.
reality and that he's getting begged.
Yeah.
Yeah, that stupid fucking face, dude. I know exactly which one you're talking about.
Me too. Because
I'm gonna try to find it. I have a fucked up like version of it. It's like really tiny, but it's this fucking this stupid face. I can't like. I don't know if you can see it. This stupid fucking face. I hate it.
That one.
It's the worst fucking thing ever.
He walks in to see Cat being fucked by Tyrone. What?
Big ups, Mr. Lion, dude. Legend.
I'm him.
Thank you for becoming a member, dude.
without me. But you know, you won't do that. You're a bunch of bitches. So
bunch of
sit there and
bitches.
fucking restream me because you have nothing else to do with your life because you're losers who can't make any content anyone would digest besides something about me. Thanks.
Okay.
Kill me then, Phil. No, kill me then, Phil. I'm such a loser. Why don't you kill me then?
But they won't. They would never try to do it for themselves because that would take effort and talent, and they don't have it. If they had it right now, they say, "Oh shit! All right, let me do my own react," and then turn it off and react to it, right? But no, they're not going to do that because they're fucking losers.
All right. I'm a loser.
I had to do it to them, snipe.
Okay.
Dude, Sad Kermit with the 5.
DSP thinks the talent
got
is
the name
watching
right.
the showcase at 4K.
The talent is the 4K. He was able to switch it to 4K.
Exactly.
Dude, it's 4K 60. It's unique.
All right, Nervru. Not him. He's having a Luco boy party summer.
Big up, Sad Kermit. Thank you so much.
Okay.
We're
So,
talentless after all.
3 minutes left. Yet really, there's only 1 minute. We're just gonna watch this. I know this
1
is
minute,
behind like
man.
2 minutes because it's the 4K stream.
Great.
Come back
4K,
one-
yet another 4K fucking mention. Very nice.
But I'm not
Come
gonna
back
say
1 minute, man. I miss you.
anything. All right. I'm just gonna let you guys talk about it over the stream, okay? And I will talk about it in the recap reactions. And I know you
Nice.
guys are gonna probably bring it up. All right.
I'm sticking
We'll bring
around for his Doom opinion and his female rant.
it up at the end.
rest
Okay,
probably not.
Let's get started. So the first thing that they showed off was Black Ops 6. You're like, wait, what? Why are they showing off Black Ops 6? I thought it gets its own event at the end.
my
Well, I
God.
think they
Why
actually
wouldn't
believed
they?
that no one was gonna watch till the end.
It'll be like the biggest game this year. Like, why wouldn't
a
they
lot
show
of
it
people were gonna
first?
dip once the Black Ops.
I mean, show the biggest thing off first and have every little thing in the middle.
Yeah, and also it was just kind of like a story trailer. It wasn't really the gameplay. The gameplay was at the end. I don't know. It's just a
started.
thing.
So they actually put like a big trailer for Black Ops 6 at the beginning of the show. Yes, it's true. It's following along the plot lines of the previous Black Ops games, notably Black Ops 2. But
What,
there-
really?
I'll talk way more in detail about that at the end of the show because I did watch the Black Ops, and we're going to talk about that, the Black Ops segment.
Great.
Okay.
Move on, please.
Then,
Talk about females.
Phil Spencer,
Please.
on screen, welcoming everyone. Literally, they did not mention whatsoever anything about any of the horrible press that they have been getting in the last several months in regards to the Activision Blizzard merger,
why would
in
they,
regards
though,
to laying
realistically?
off entire
Yeah,
game studios.
why?
Like they're gonna show up to their game showcase and say, "Yeah, we know we fired people." What?
Imagine like you don't hear like the music they had in the background. It's just a funeral dirge in the background.
Yeah, I don't
And
get
it's
it.
like, hi, Phil Spencer here. I know I just fucked over a lot of these companies, but here are all the games that other studios are making. It's like, no, that kills the vibe.
Yeah, it's the dumbest thing ever. Why would they say anything?
That they owned, nothing mentioned whatsoever. Which
I
I
mean,
honestly,
compare the opening for that to Jeff Keighley. At least Jeff Keighley, he's the kind of guy who's like, yeah, this is happening though, but at least give praise to all the other developers out there. At least he took something that was negative but turned it into a positive.
Right, but the difference is too, though, that Xbox isn't gonna talk about the bad things Xbox did in the Xbox show. Because why would they? That doesn't make any sense.
I think it's stupid.
Or better yet, they pull like that South Park bit where it's like, we're sorry. We're sorry. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I think that they want to man up and be like, sorry, this is happening. It's part of the business. But
We're sorry.
committing or whatever. Nothing. Just as if it never happened, right?
We're
We're not supposed
sorry.
to know about that. We're all dumb and ignorant. And we didn't know that they just got rid of Tango Gameworks and all these other studios, right? Okay. Whatever you
You
say.
didn't
Mr.
even
Mr.
care about the
Spencer.
games that Tango Gameworks made.
Yeah. He has to pretend to care now just to
So-
get angry.
Yeah, the
first game they-
humanitarian, the philanthropist in Phil is coming out.
The philanthropist?
And he's fake as fuck.
Actually showed. Okay. Well, actually, what they did say, and this is what Phil Spencer was there for. He says, from now on, Call of Duty, now that we own it, will now be simultaneously the exact same version, same features, and same everything
Yeah, he didn't
on
say
the
that.
same exact day across platforms.
Yeah, he never said it.
What he's referencing is that Call of Duty has had timed exclusivity deals both with PlayStation and Microsoft over the years. Oh, you own it on this console and you'll get the beta early. You own it on this console, you'll get exclusive maps. You own it on this console, you'll get this, you'll get that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, they did that when they were with PlayStation too.
Yep.
Also, hold
Well-
on, yeah. Can either of us explain why you get so butthurt about devs being cut? Best way we could describe it, so he can be fake and show his humanity about people, that he cares about these people that lost their jobs, even though he plays the games that these people have made and he shat all over the game.
Yeah, he doesn't actually care. I think he's just doing it because it's something to talk about, and Twitter is talking about it, so he can pretend that he's in with the mob, I guess. Because he's also the one that says, "Oh, you should be fired if you worked on this part of the game." He doesn't care.
Yeah, that's actually a good point to bring up. Or Jedi Survivor here, that someone who worked on a part of Jedi Survivor should be kicked in the balls.
Yeah, stuff like that. I can't believe he actually said that, but I believe it at the same time. Like, I don't even have to check because I can just know that he said that.
Or him playing the game that someone made. It's like he's getting hit in the balls.
Yeah, but I don't think he actually cares. He just pretends to.
Well, yeah. In this case, he's saying no more of that. We just want it to be equal across the board, no matter what. Okay? And it was announced Call of Duty Black Ops 6 will be coming out October 25th on Game Pass. Okay, that's the launch day. Okay, and yes, it is officially on Game Pass.
Cool.
First game that they really showed was Doom: The Dark Ages. Okay. Now, I already kind of told you guys my thoughts about this game. Let me recap. When Doom 2016 came out, I loved it. And the reason I loved it is because it was an homage to the classic Doom games, but it added new elements like the platforming and the more visceral systems of, build up your armor, build up the health packs, build up the rage mode, do all that. And I liked that. It added some variety to the gameplay. It didn't just feel like old Doom. It modernized it a bit, but it definitely respected old Doom. The style of the game felt like you were playing an old Doom game. There were hidden rooms that actually had old Doom graphics in them, and they were the Easter eggs of the game.
Those are also in Eternal.
And the plot as well was in line with old Doom, with like sci-fi horror. Really liked Doom 2016. Was excited for what the franchise was going to do next.
Yeah, what?
And then Doom Eternal came out.
Right.
And I didn't like Doom Eternal. And everyone knows that. I've said it over the years. What were my reasons? Well, Doom Eternal took the idea of a one-man army against all odds saving humanity from this alien invasion from hell and turned it into this weird sci-fi out there plot. What? There's angel aliens and demon aliens.
Yeah, that shit was awesome.
The Doomslayer
it was.
It was so cool.
Before the events of Doom, but no one knew it. And now, he's a space fucking god or something. It's like, what the fuck are you talking about? The whole idea of Doom is that there is a guy.
Oh my god. He's going to gatekeep Doom now. He needs to be a gatekeeper.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, no, he should just play Boomer Shears, but he'll suck at those.
He should play Dusk.
Cultic.
Resilient.
A medieval.
Okay? That he will not be defeated by insurmountable odds. Against all odds. He's scraping and clawing for ammo and weapons, and he's just blowing away all the monsters. He's supposed to be the ultimate silent protagonist badass. That's the idea of the Doom Slayer, or the Doom Marine.
I don't get it, though. Like, he's talking as if he made the game.
It's also called Doom Guy.
Yeah, Doom Guy is the original. But he's acting like he made it, like he knows the intention, and you're also that you're not allowed to ever change it or do something different with it.
Yeah, like everything about this is just wrong.
Really what he used to be called, or Doom Guy, right?
Oh,
that's the whole idea.
Doom Guy.
And what they did is they decided to completely transform it into this weird-ass plot that I hated. In addition to that, they took the gameplay of Doom and literally removed it from Doom. Now Doom Eternal is more this visceral, non-stop, never taking a break.
Yeah.
Kill these enemies, charge up this element.
Made it awesome.
Over here, kill these enemies, charge up the other one, use the rage mode, do this, you got your health back. Now you can try to get your armor pieces back. Then you got it's this kind of endless cycle of combat with no breaks and no intelligence to it. I hate to say, like that's all it is. It's non-stop adrenaline action. And I get it, but that's not what Doom was always about ever. Like if you look at Doom,
what?
What? Go ahead.
That you can't be. Yeah, it's no intelligence involved. Like, yeah, there's some intelligence involved. You have to be strategic while you're doing fast pace, and it has to be on your toes with it.
Yeah, I don't get it. Just because he couldn't do it, like if there's no intelligence involved, then how come you couldn't do it?
Yeah, exactly.
If you could be an idiot and do it, then how come you couldn't do it? What?
Yeah.
Huh?
He couldn't save Scum. Oh, that's right.
How does that make any sense?
But how is that a bad thing? It's like all of it just seems awesome, though. Like all of it's cool. The fast-paced combat, that's improved in Doom Eternal.
Yeah, I know everyone didn't like Doom Eternal as much, but I don't know. I liked it a lot more. It was more fun to me.
That wasn't the spirit of Doom. You were always searching for cool secrets and hidden areas and all kinds of stuff. And it's all lost when all it is a zillion enemies tossed at you at once. Kill everything, kill everything, kill everything, kill everything, kill everything, kill everything. You lost the spirit of what Doom was. And that's why I didn't like Doom Eternal. Okay?
Did
Not that it was a bad game. It certainly wasn't. I just didn't like it. It's like you evolved it to be for a different audience. I get it. But what happened to the people who grew up in the 90s playing Doom? Like, I had much more fun playing Doom 2 than I did playing Doom Eternal. I played them like back to back.
But go play Doom 2 then, bitch.
Okay?
Get out of here.
Yeah, just
so now when you say
that,
I don't know, because I also like the original Dooms and I like the new Dooms also.
Yeah.
I don't know. They didn't alienate me.
Yeah, instead it drew me closer and actually expanded my knowledge of other boomer shooter games, even the ones that are just not a copy of it, but paid homage to Doom or influenced by Doom.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay? Doom the Dark Ages coming out in 2025. So this is the prequel story when the Doomslayer was a hero in space before he became the Space Marine, and he's flying through with superpowers, and he's fucking got medieval weapons, and he's got a fucking cape and armor on, so he looks like a knight, and all his enemies have fucking medieval armor on. It's like, what the fuck are you talking about?
It looks cool.
No, really. You could have made this game and not have it be Doom, and it still would have been good.
Not?
But why do you have to make this Doom? So now what you've done is you've killed all of our hopes that you'll ever make a classic style FPS ever again.
What does that even mean? Classic style FPS? Those exist, dude. Again, go play a boomer shooter on Steam. Go play Dusk. He'll never play it. Why doesn't he play that? There's so many of them. Go play it.
Yeah, do that shit.
He played Proteus on like a Rageathon thing. Have you heard of Proteus?
I know of Proteus. That game's awesome.
He said it was cool, and I don't think he played it yet. He still hasn't done a full thing, has he?
No, he hasn't.
Why don't you go play that? He even titled the video Proteus, the game is amazing. This game is amazing. If it's so amazing, it's a fucking classic Doom. Go play it then, bitch.
Yeah.
What are you doing? Go play this.
Like,
these games exist.
Yeah, look, doesn't have the spirit of Doom. Also, another thing about Doom that he fails to realize, secrets. You can look for secrets in Doom.
Yeah, and he's acting as if Eternal didn't have any when it literally did. It did. It just had secrets also. You could also find them. So I don't know. I don't even know what he's talking about.
Because you took the classic FPS.
Also, this fucking outfit, man. I just noticed. With the Karen wig.
Karen Masters.
Oh boy.
Turned it into something bastardized for your own purposes. There's nothing wrong with the game. It could be a great game, but why does it have to be fucking Doom? And why do you have to do this? Like, this is not, I don't want to even believe this is the canon.
Like, could you imagine if they called it like Shooter Gun McGee? He wouldn't give a fuck. He wouldn't care. He wouldn't talk about it because how many shooters did they show that he wasn't interested in? It didn't matter what it was. It's just any shooter. He just said, "Oh, it's another shooter. I don't want to play it." What the fuck?
Exactly.
It's like if they called it anything other than Doom, you wouldn't be talking about it right now. So what do you mean? Why didn't they call it something else? Because you wouldn't talk about it, you fake asshole. You wouldn't give a fuck. I don't know.
Exactly.
It's crazy. Anything else to add to that?
No, that's just it. I actually agree with what you said.
Story now for Doom.
Thanks.
You fucked it up. So I look at this and I'm like,
You fucked
I have
it up.
absolutely no interest in this game. I'm looking at it. I'm like, dude, I don't think I'm going to play it. It doesn't look like, and none of the gameplay looks like anything that would be Doom. It's just exactly what you saw in Doom Eternal, but now even bigger, because now you got melee weapons and you got crazy shit. Like, I just like, what the fuck, dude? I don't get it. All right? I just don't. And if you like it, that's fine. I'm not gonna
Like, as if also, like, he's saying, I'm not even gonna play it, as if that's some sort of like threat, some sort, like, okay, like, am I supposed to feel, is the developer supposed to clutch his pearls and go, oh my god, DSP is not gonna play our game? Like, who gives a fuck? I don't give a fuck. Like, what?
hate on the game because the game mechanics look sound and fine, but that's just not my style of game. I didn't like Doom Eternal. If this game is just Doom Eternal even pushed further in that direction, then I'm probably skipping it. I'm just being honest. And it sucks because I love Doom. And how much you want to bet this would look amazing in my setup, too, now that I've got everything running at
my
high frame rate and everything.
this
But
4K
I just don't
motherfucker.
really care about this, you know?
By the way,
now,
you agrees with me.
Lady Cruiser says, what about Far Cry Blood Dragon, which did kind of the same thing? That was a what-if spin-off scenario that didn't affect the main game.
All right, this one's a prequel, though.
Continued as Far Cry, and it was just a one-off random spin-off. That was
This one's a one-off random prequel. You don't need to play it. It could be as if it doesn't exist to you.
In this case, you've taken the franchise and pushed the whole thing in that direction. There's no more regular Doom anymore. That's what I'm upset about.
What does that
Like, when Doom
mean? There's no more regular Doom. Again, go play some other shit. There's other games that exist, man.
Like, I don't understand. I don't understand how this is not like original Dune. It's like, ooh, Dune. How's this not like original Doom? It is, but they just took it and modernized it.
Yeah. It's like one of the modern audience thing that's a good example of that. It's crazy. I don't even know what he's talking about.
2016 came out, we were like, wow, Doom can exist in the modern era. This is a great way to do it. And then Doom Eternal comes out, you're like, you've lost what Doom is. This isn't even Doom anymore. And now it's even further that bad. So it's like, God.
How do you know it's even further, though? You haven't played it. You don't even know what it's like. How do you know that?
You know? So, listen, if it's your cup of tea and you like it, great. It is Game Pass, by the way. Maybe I would give it a shot just because it's
I'm not gonna play it. Maybe I'll give it a shot.
Game
Great.
Pass. But dude, I'm probably not gonna like
Stick
it.
to
I'm
your
being
fucking
honest. You know, I want
convictions
Doom,
there.
and this is not
You
Doom
fence-sitter.
anymore. This is their
But he already said he wasn't gonna play it, and now all of a sudden he wants to play it.
Yeah, he
but I
said
don't
it
play
twice too. He said it during the stream, and then he says it here. I'm not gonna play it, and then he says maybe I'll play it.
Now, maybe?
I don't know, dude.
So modern interpretation of what Doom should be, and it's nothing like what the spirit of the game originally was.
How do you know what the spirit? Did you make it? Are
See,
you on the
anyway,
dev team?
comes
Are
out
you in the credits? You bitch? Are you a fucking playtester? What happened?
Do you know John Romero and John Carmack? Do you know any of the people that worked on it?
Yeah.
No.
Were you in the garage when it was being made, dude?
Do you even know what the main plot of fucking Doom 1 original was?
Probably not.
The reason why Doom guy is actually killing all these demons? I don't think so.
2025, no date yet. State of Decay 3.
2025? No date yet.
Anyway, comes out in 2025, no date yet.
2025, go
Decay
fuck
3.
yourself, I guess.
They show a trailer, and the trailer is 3 women, all
Three
right,
women.
basically trying to survive.
All right.
With all these zombies coming after them, and this guy tries to save them and gets murdered by the zombies. So they grab a little dinosaur trinket off of him and they save it. And then the women escape, and they show like this memorial wall later, and they put his thing up there, and that's like it, right? And what's funny about this is watching, I'm like, what does this have to do with the game exactly? Like, we know they're zombies. Like, we've played State of Decay 1 and 2, or we've at least seen it. We know they're zombies. But this cinematic intro literally tells you absolutely nothing about State of Decay 3. It doesn't show any gameplay. It doesn't explain any elements of the game.
It did.
It's just,
It
oh,
did show
it's
gameplay.
coming. No release date, no information whatsoever. I was like, this is a waste of my fucking time. They should have never put this out. It served no purpose.
How it did not serve no purpose? Okay, LTG.
I don't know. Something. That's a good one. It lets people know that the game exists, if anything. That's the thing.
Okay.
You're talking about it. That's the point. For you to talk about it. You mentioned it. You know what it is.
Now the
But
next one
no, White LTG has to go, your trailer served no purpose.
was a really weird one. They start to show like a cinematic of a fantasy game, all right? And it has some dwarves, and it has some mages and stuff, and I'm like, wait, what is this? It's hard to tell what it is. But then they start to reveal, oh, there's a veil jumper. I was like, veil jumper? Wait a minute. This is Dragon Age. The reason you can't figure out it's Dragon Age, they completely changed the visual style of the game. It doesn't look like Dragon Age anymore. They actually made it look like Fortnite or like World of Warcraft or
Overwatch.
They dumbed down the graphics.
But I
to
love
the
how
Overwatch
he
you need.
says Warcraft and Fortnite before Overwatch. He never mentioned any of those.
Yeah, I know. Overwatch was
Overwatch.
Overwatch was the only one he mentioned before.
I don't know why they did that. It also looks like they're making it more almost like Guardians of the Galaxy comedy. Like that's what it looked like. Like it looked like everything was more comedic. Like they were introducing characters, and it was like comedic introductions to each character. And I was like,
I didn't get that at
I
all.
don't know. Like Dragon Age used to be
I didn't
gritty,
either.
visceral, adult gore,
Adult.
serious decisions, serious.
What does adult mean? What does that mean?
Repercussion?
That mean like sexual stuff? What does that mean? DSP, what do you mean by that? Explain that. Are you married now? Like, can you even play
Is
that?
this whole game now going to be like a comedy? I don't know. It's kind of weird. It feels like they're taking this series in a completely different direction.
Wants, Phil.
Okay.
Big ups Plush the Duelist.
And the announcement was that it's called Dragon Age 4: The Veilguard. Now we knew that from the other day. It comes out fall in this fall. Which we didn't know. We thought that it was still in development. It comes out in the fall. Now there's supposed to be this coming Tuesday, the 11th of June.
Fall.
There's actually supposed to be a
Take your Plush.
An actual like gameplay reveal. So you're gonna see the gameplay for the first time on Tuesday, and I guess we'll have to figure out if it's good or not at that point. But I like Dragon Age. I played all of them, and obviously I was looking forward to Dragon Age 4. But I don't know. Like now it's kind of like that's a little weird. Why are they changing?
When has this guy, like, I'm gonna nitpick that. This guy has never once talked about Dragon Age. Ever. In the past, like, since the game was revealed that the name was Dreadwolf back then to today.
He probably only mentioned that once and then dropped it, never brought it up again.
I know, but it's like for him to say, I'm excited for the game, but you've never talked about it. You don't give a fuck. He's so disingenuous, he doesn't care. He doesn't actually care about any of this. He's just saying that he does.
The visuals
and someone made a good someone made a good point that Anders was cracking jokes all the time in Dragon Age Origins Awakening, the first one, or Awakenings.
Yeah, good point there.
The tone, did they change everything?
They changed
Like,
it
I wonder how
all,
it's gonna
though.
Play. Will it even play like the previous games? Did they change that too?
Let me
I don't know.
pretend to be excited about a thing I don't
Okay.
actually care about.
Up next, Starfield is getting an expansion called Shattered Space by the end of this year. No release date yet. At first, it almost looks like Doom. Like portals are opening up everywhere.
Wow.
And there's cross-dimensional monsters and things going
Doom.
on.
Will you play this one?
What's weird about it is I didn't even know this, and then after the presentation ended, I was reading quick on social media, and it says, so it's all about the House of Varun. And I was like, we watched the whole trailer for this Shattered Space. They didn't even say House of Varun once. Like, you wouldn't even known.
But you would know, though, because if you played the game and you paid a little bit of attention, it's the snake imagery. There was snake imagery in the trailer. I hate the game, and even I knew that. Come on.
Yeah, if he would have paid attention. But you know how Phil is. He's not paying attention to the story.
I know.
He needs that money.
This is involving House of Varun. If it didn't say on social media, like, what the fuck? It's so weird. So it was weird to me that it looked like kind of almost like a Doom invasion storyline.
Doom.
And then they also said there's new content coming tonight for Starfield. Like community creations are being added and shit like that. So I'm watching it. Now for the record.
Shit like that.
Apparently a lot has changed since Starfield came out last year in September. Apparently the game has been updated and patched. And now Starfield supposedly runs really well. It runs at full 60 frames. Much better visuals. Bugs
What does he
fixed,
mean supposedly? Like, just...
and the game feels like a more
Fuck it. I'm too tired to
than
deal
it
with
was
it. I don't
at
give a fuck.
launch,
I don't
okay?
care.
I
He
mean,
wants...
that's great. and
Again,
all.
he's pretending to be confused. That's the best way to describe it.
Like, what is... Okay, fuck it. He says supposedly, but what does he mean supposedly? You can just look at the console and see it run better. Like, just try it. It works. Just check it. What do you mean supposedly?
Yeah. Look into it, dude. You'll see it, but he just won't do it because supposedly.
But maybe you should have had that at fucking launch, because that game was a mess at launch. The frame rate was terrible.
Okay.
The gunplay was awful. It was full of bugs, like any Bethesda game always is. And it was always
Phil, look at games like No Man's Sky, Cyberpunk 2077. When they first came out, boy, a lot of people did not care for it at the time. And guess what happened? Time progressed. It got better.
Yeah.
That's what they're doing with Starfield, dude.
Yeah, it sucks when that happens because you get burned when it comes out. But just, hey, don't pre-order games, I guess. Especially not big ones. Wait till they're on sale, like 2 years later. When it's updated.
Boring. After you play
and
for
fixed.
like 15 hours, you realize, wow, this is the whole game. So I'm not convinced at all that this is going to be a DLC that's going to save Starfield. Also, they actually didn't mention if it's free or not. Now,
Dude, this
on
lip
Game Pass.
thing, I'm
Does that
looking
mean
at
that
his
this
face.
DLC will be on Game Pass.
He keeps doing this fucking lip thing, man.
As well. They
The
didn't mention
Yoshi.
that. Maybe it is, maybe it isn't. Maybe there's information's out there. I don't know because they didn't outright say that in the show. I wish they did.
Thank you.
Thank you. YouTube
Games
commentary.
can't get change and get better. Only DSP can.
Yeah, that's a great point. I still remember YT commenter. He'll never play Lords of the games made by the devs of Lords of the Fallen, the original, ever again, because Lords of the Fallen was a buggy game. So he'll never give them a second chance. But you always need to give him a second chance and check out his raw streams.
Nor will he ever play the newer Lords of the Fallen.
Yeah, that one too. That's a good point.
But
Big
I don't
ups,
know if
dude.
it's going to be free or not, okay? If it's free, maybe
If
it's worth
free.
another look, correct?
Okay.
Maybe
Again,
update Starfield, install
I'm not going to play it. I don't care about Starfield. Starfield sucks. If it's free, I'll play it. Okay. Like what?
the DLC, give it a few hours, try and see if it's worth playing. I don't know.
I don't get it. I thought you don't care. I thought you don't give a fuck.
Okay. Fallout 76
Why are you trying to chase the money?
expansion is coming June 12th.
It's so obvious.
I don't care. It's
I
something
don't
to do, like,
care.
some
I don't
national-
care, but maybe... Dude, like... Come on.
Okay. Fallout 76 expansion is coming June 12th. I don't care.
I don't care.
It's something to do like some
don't
national
care.
park and stuff like that. I don't care about Fallout 76, but if you like it, check it out.
Cool.
Finally, they started showcasing some really new stuff. So there's this game that's based on, apparently there's someone who is painting a universe or a world, but then keeps destroying it and killing off things in the world and then repaints it again. And I guess the people who live in this world are really upset about this because they're like, these are our loved ones who are being like painted but then killed off, and this needs to be stopped. It's a beautiful game. The visuals are gorgeous.
Oh, is this
it's
the
called
Expedition?
33.
Yeah.
And apparently,
that one.
it's
That
about
one
a
looks
group
like my
of,
favorite game. That looks sick.
People
It
who live
looks
in this
good.
world who are just fed up with this, whoever this painter, creator, god, or goddess is who keeps destroying things. And it's a turn-based RPG, and the visuals are absolutely gorgeous. To me, this was the first actual thing in the show that got me interested and excited, and it's coming out in 2025 supposedly. So
Supposedly.
something looked good.
Yeah, what do you mean supposedly?
Whoa. Okay. Then they showed off another game that looked completely interesting. There's a giant catfish with a woman,
a woman,
black woman riding.
Black woman.
Oh no, Urban.
Catfish based with a woman, black woman riding this catfish.
He
a young
stutters
black
so
woman. Like, I
much
don't know if
to
she was
say
a
that.
teenager or like early 20s or whatever. But interestingly enough, immediately it shows off a low frame rate, but it's the artistic low frame rate that they used in the movie Spider-Man, like the Spider-Verse movies. So it was definitely a design choice. Okay, so the fish is talking.
Obviously, dude.
And he's talking in a southern, like, Louisiana accent. And it looks like they
Yeah,
may be in, like, a
Cajun.
bayou. So maybe this game is set in Louisiana in the United States. I'm not sure.
No.
And then the woman jumps off of the catfish and starts doing platforming and flying. And I was like, this kind of looks like Infamous to me.
Okay.
Like, the gameplay elements totally looked like Infamous.
Somehow.
So then the game started, like,
Somehow.
combat. And she's fighting, like, these creatures and a giant monster. But all of a sudden, the game transitions to full 60 frames per second.
It doesn't do it.
It's like-
Oh my god, he's so annoying.
So they
He's
went
so
for the
annoying.
artistic low frame rate,
Don't
but then when it
blame
went
you.
to combat, they went to high frame rate. It was a little weird.
Thank you.
Black
RS
women
nerd.
love catfish.
Apparently, cat women love catfish. I don't
Look
know.
at this guy. He looks so depressed.
I tried making a cat joke.
Oh my god, I hate
She
my
eats
job
too much
so
catfish. I don't know. Is that how she got big? I don't even know. I'm trying to make. I'm trying to be funny. I don't know. Thank you, RS nerd.
You're
That they
tired.
jumped from
I'm
one to the other
tired.
like that. I didn't really understand that transition. I mean, I understand you want the combat to look good, and maybe you want to be responsive in the combat. Maybe if it was low frame rate, it would be very hard to play. But it just was very jarring that it was going for one thing in the cutscenes and then immediately changed for combat. Anyway, the game is called South of Midnight. It's coming out in 2025, and it looked good. Like, so I would say Expedition 33 and South of Midnight, two back-to-back new games announced that actually both look pretty interesting to me. So there you go. Check those out if you're interested in something new. Okay. World of Warcraft, the War Within expansion comes out August 26th. Apparently it's a big culmination.
I am. So you don't
ginormous
care.
culmination thing. That of the plot lines of World of Warcraft. I don't know because I haven't played World of Warcraft since like the mid 2000s, so I have no clue what's happening in the plot. But yeah, the big cinematics and everything, and it's coming in August.
No.
Interested in World of
We're
Warcraft.
Flutter Dark. We're in the Xbox showcase.
Konami, yes, they made an appearance. The Metal Gear Solid 3 remake, or Metal Gear Solid Delta, whatever they're calling it, Snake Eater. They show it off, and it looks pretty faithful to Metal Gear Solid 3, with better graphics and probably some modernized controls.
All right.
What's weird is the David Hayter voice acting. I'm listening to it, I'm like, it just doesn't sound right. And everyone's like,
There is literally no reason to even talk about this because we already know that it's the fucking same voices from the original game.
Yeah.
It's literally the same fucking files.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah,
there's
just-
no reason to talk about this at all.
Yeah, just refine.
Yeah, it's
essentially
insane.
using
Your point,
the
Phil?
original sound work from the original game, which is what, like 20 years old now? So to hear that in a modern setting, in a modern game, it doesn't sound, it just sounds odd.
It doesn't.
You know?
It sounded
I guess
fine.
they want to pay David
Yeah,
Hayter to do the
I didn't
voice work
complain
again.
about
Obviously, Kojima's not involved anymore. But anyway,
Make it
it
stink.
looks interesting. No information whatsoever. No release date, nothing. Gee, thanks. Love that. Love that you showed
Give me a second.
Okay.
it off and have absolutely nothing to tell us about it. Sea of Thieves getting a new expansion. Season 13 starts July.
2024. That's all that they're saying is that it's coming out in 2024.
Is it really this year? Holy fuck.
It's scheduled, but the reason why they're trying to work on everything to make it look good, run good. That's why they're not giving a release date of it, Phil. Do you understand that development takes time?
Dude, Brian in chat, you're about to be
July
banned.
25th.
What do you mean MGS is boring?
I don't care about Sea of
Get
Thieves.
out of here.
I'm him.
What
They
are
should have
you doing?
You're a troll.
another game called Flintlock: The Siege of Dawn, which again stars an African-American woman. I say African-American, it's not African-American, it's black woman. Because
I'm
it's
joking, by the
set in
way.
Europe.
Wait. I was just joking, but also we got to hear this.
Another game called Flintlock: The Siege of Dawn, which again stars an African-American woman. I say African-American, it's not African-American, it's black woman because this is set in Europe. It can't be African-American.
All right.
Same difference, Phil.
It's set in Europe.
She could be American. You don't know.
I think it's set in France.
What's the release date for co-op with Cat? YT, it's out, dude. It's out. Check it out. It's on my videos.
And there's a woman, a black woman, going around with powers and shooting guns and doing stuff like that. This game apparently comes out July 25th. It was so weird because no one had ever heard of this game before. Flintlock: The Siege of Dawn. And it comes out in a month. So you're watching, you're like, what? Like, what is this? I couldn't really tell if it was good or not. Like, it's hard to tell when it's the first time you're seeing any gameplay of a game. But it's weird because it's like, what? Like, we just saw a game that looked similar. Like, South of Midnight kind of looked similar.
Not really at all, dude. It didn't look like what? It didn't look the same at all.
No. What? You saw that there's black women as the main protagonist?
Yeah, that's
it looks the same.
Yeah, that's the only similarity. What the
You
hell?
think you think because they're black they look the same, asshole?
I guess so. You heard it here first.
Hard to tell when it's the first time you're seeing any gameplay of a game. But it's weird because it's like we just saw a game that looked similar. Like South of Midnight kind of looked similar. Except this one's in Europe and in France and it has different kinds of weapons.
It was a completely different art style and type of game, and like it looked completely
But it looks
different.
like almost like a very similar game. So I was kind of scratching my head about this one. And it comes out in a month, so who knows if it's any good. This was interesting. Age of Mythology apparently is getting a re-release, like a modern remake called Age of Mythology Retold. Comes out September 4th, and it's on Game Pass. So what this is, it's like a, RTS game where you have a civilization you're building, kind of like Age of Empires, but there's gods and monsters involved as well. I never played this, but some people in chat were actually going, oh, wow, this is really, really cool, because they thought, to see this game come back, I guess there hasn't been anything new with this in a very long time. Looks all right. I don't know if anyone would like to see me try that out because it's on Game Pass. But yeah, that's coming out September 4th, pretty soon. Okay?
4th.
Let's see here.
All right, when does
show off
rant
a
come
game
out?
where there's a woman.
Oh, here we go.
Airdropping in from like space in like a suit. She lands
Another
in a city.
woman.
Wait, from space?
Was it from space? Wasn't it just from a plane?
No, it's from a plane.
All right. She's a spacesuit lady.
City. The art style reminded me of like Dishonored, but it's sci-fi futuristic. She's using technology to scan things in the city and get her bearings. And then she starts using like stealth and parkour.
Thank you, Garrido.
That's the race of every non-white style character.
Yeah, he just called her a woman. He didn't say white woman or white lady but he says black lady or black woman.
Or African American.
Yeah.
Or African European. But then a white woman comes on woman.
Just a woman. Just it's one of the normals compared to the others, right? Right, DSP? With your logic here?
Get around the city. She's wall running. She's air jumping and stuff. Finally, she gets inside of a building and she starts fighting, taking down enemies. Then she pulls out guns. She's shooting them. And people recognized the voice actress and said, oh my God, this is Perfect Dark. And they were right. It actually is a new Perfect.
He said people were saying that somewhere. But he didn't notice, I guess?
People. Yeah, a lot of people.
Perfect Dark game. It doesn't look to me like previous Perfect Dark games, but to see Perfect Dark come back after so long is pretty crazy that they're rebooting this franchise apparently. And yeah, so basically it's on Game Pass. That's great, but no information whatsoever about when it's coming out. Apparently it's still in earlier development. So Perfect Dark is coming back. Diablo 4, Vessel of Hatred. The new expansion for Diablo 4 is coming out October 8th. Literally, they show absolutely nothing of it. Instead, they decide to show like a 5-minute story cutscene that unless you've been following Diablo 4, you have no clue what the fuck is going on. So it was completely worthless to anyone unless you're a super fan of Diablo 4. Personally, I could care less. I played Diablo 4 last year. It was kind of meh. Didn't really love it or anything. So I'm not going back to it. Fable. An update on Fable. Yes, they still have the same female protagonist that they showed a couple years ago.
What's her race?
Showcased Fable.
Tell me what she is.
Yes, everyone's still complaining about her looks. And
what is her look?
The new character is called Humphrey.
What color?
Humphrey is supposedly supposed to be like some legendary hero of Albion, who is now retired and has like this manor. And so the female protagonist goes to see him, and I guess he like mentors her. They showed a little bit of gameplay, but to me, like, it didn't look like it was real gameplay. It looked like it was more like pre-rendered cinematic made to look like gameplay. But it's kind of like a third-person action game, more of a modern perspective on third-person action, where you're much closer to the character than, say, previous Fable games. Looks like you still have melee combat, you still have some ranged weapons and stuff like that, but it doesn't really show much. Basically, it was more of a story than anything else. Coming out in 2025. That's all we know. Okay.
Very nice.
A new 5 versus 5 hero shooter called Fragpunk is coming out. It features cards and things you redeem to get abilities during the matches. It looks pretty fucking bad. It looks like another ripoff hero shooter. No one's asking.
Here's a shooter game. Here's a shooter game that he's shitting on. But if it wasn't called Doom, they should have called Doom something else.
For these, I don't know why they're still making.
This is how we would have treated it.
Go back for a second. I want you to listen to this real quick.
Okay.
A new 5 versus 5 hero shooter called Fragpunk is coming out. It features cards and things you redeem to get abilities during the matches. It looks pretty fucking bad. It looks like another
okay, like the way that he just like proclaims this for Fragpunk. The way he's like, hey, look at this game. It's a new game coming out. It's like, oh hey, there's cards in it and it's a shooter. It's fucking bad. Like he's hyping up like it's good. Like, oh, it's bad.
It's like Champions. There's cards that you redeem. You get abilities. You crush the gems.
Off hero shooter. No one's asking for these. I don't know why they're still making them. Plus, it looks like it's probably going to be rife with microtransactions from the way they were showing it. Not too interested in that one. I don't even know when that one comes out because I don't even think they even said. If they did, I ignored it.
Yeah, you don't even give a shit. Why talk about it?
Okay.
What a fun reaction video.
Agree,
I don't care about anything. I don't care.
A cartoon mouse. It's a female mouse, by the way.
Now this one. Now instead of a mouse, you had to bring. Oh, it's a female mouse. Okay.
Yeah, she was also brown, dude. You've left that out.
Wait, so is that a Red Bull he's drinking? Yes, Neil. I want to know what drink is he drinking?
Yeah, I was wondering that.
I think that's an energy seltzer.
Maybe I'll fight you in the comments with the
Whiteside feels scared to describe a Shaniqua. I guess her masculinity might keep men away, but dang it, Phil, it shouldn't be hard to describe a person.
Yeah, he's very specific when it comes to describing certain people. I'll fight you. Big ups, dude. Thank you so much.
Okay.
Big ups. Don't fight me though.
Yeah, don't fight me though.
I'm
Please.
an alcoholic.
They show him out.
I'm an alcoholic.
A cartoon mouse. It's a female mouse, by the way, because they started talking.
It's a female
at first, I was
mouse.
like, is that a narrator just talking?
And
about
she
this
was
mouse?
brown.
No, it's actually supposed to be the mouse talking.
It was a brown
it's like
mouse?
An anthropomorphic mouse, so it's dressed up in like clothing, and it looks like it's walking around and trying to survive.
Anthropomorphic mouse.
Is that what he said?
Talking about this mouse.
Yes.
Oh no, it's actually supposed to be the mouse talking, but it's like a anthropomorphic mouse, so it's dressed up in like clothing.
Okay.
And it looks like it's walking around and trying to survive, solving puzzles and stuff.
No,
I'm not really sure.
anthropomorphic would have more like human features. That mouse just looks like a mouse on its hind legs.
Yeah, it was just a mouse.
What the game's going to be, it's called Winter Burrow 2025. It's coming out. What's really sad is at the end, so they show this mouse doing stuff. At the end, the mouse is talking to another mouse, and a giant owl comes down and grabs the mouse and flies away. I was like, that is the coolest thing. You're introducing your game, right? And it's like, oh, it's a cute mouse. Oh, look, a mouse is brutally murdered at the end of this showcase. I was like, what? It's so messed up.
Yeah.
Like, did they really have to do that? You're first
nice
introducing
book
your
report,
game.
Phil.
You
Failed.
really have to have the owl kill the mouse? Like, come on. Anyway, Winter Burrow 2025.
That's a good way to
Anyway.
describe it. Anthropomorphic mouse gadget from Chippendale.
Coming out, it features 3 females, 4 teens, who apparently are spending some kind of a summertime together.
I
hanging out
thought
with
one of them was a dude.
some guy in a car.
Yeah, one of them was a dude, I'm pretty sure.
They apparently have superpowers because
Yeah, the guy
car
with the
is
long hair, which
Yeah.
makes me offended.
floating and they're flying through the fields. And it basically it's supposed to be like a
3
time of teen
females.
discovery.
There's 2 females talking about me right now. What the fuck?
Sound familiar yet? A game about female teen discovery and stuff like that.
Why is that negative?
It's called Mixtape.
How?
It's coming out in 2025, and it features an all 1980s soundtrack.
Okay.
Muted
Apparently
for.
Yeah, he got
Music's a big
muted.
part of it. Like they're showing some of the track lists.
Also, why is it negative though? It's clearly just like a coming of age story in the 80s with it's like a generic kind of idea, but it could be good. There could be fun characters.
Like, oh, okay.
Yeah.
So it seems like they're going for, yes, the same kind of stuff, like a Life is Strange and a bunch of other games.
Okay, games that you like, by the way.
Kind of a vibe. Okay. Okay.
All right.
Oh, by the way, that game also
That agrees with me.
was of the very artistic low frame rate
also crying.
as the Spider-Verse movies. Basically, everyone's biting off of Spider-Verse now
Oh
because Spider-Verse was very successful being artistic with a lower frame rate. So now everyone's
you're
doing it. They're all
artistic,
doing
dude.
this
Come
lower
on,
frame
get
rate
outta here.
animation style.
Very much. But I just
Okay.
hate this. I hate how he's just going off saying that, oh, just because a game has a unique art style like South of Midnight and Mixtape, oh, just taking from Spider-Verse. Okay, maybe it took some influence from it, but it's not 100% taking from it.
Yeah, it's not just copying it straight up. It's just a style. It's just a choice that they made.
yeah, even though Spider-Verse and the Spider-Verse movies has multiple forms of animation into it.
Yep, exactly.
No rap on the mixtape. Absolutely not. Three teenage 80s girls listening to rap. Absolutely not. That never happened. You can't have that in this game.
What?
Someone asked in the chat.
What? Huh?
Okay.
Huh?
Continuing on. This one actually piqued my interest. Microsoft Flight Simulator is back. There's a new one, 2024, coming out November 19th on Game Pass.
He sees the dollar signs.
A few years back, if you remember.
He's getting so giddy. Doom, Dark Ages. Fuck that. The game looks like I might play it, but I'm not going to like it. Flight Simulator. Oh my God, Flight Simulator. Let's go.
His eyes are actually smiling, dude. If they could smile.
Coming out November 19th on Game Pass.
He gets super hyped.
And I'm excited for that because a few years back, if you remember, Microsoft Flight Sim hit Game Pass, and during a summer, or I think it was like 2-3 years ago, we actually flew all over the place around the world. We had these nice, chill, late-night flight simulator streams where people would actually pick landmarks or like actual like latitude, longitude places to go on Earth, and I would actually fly there, and we would see all the scenery and architecture, and people would come on the stream.
But that's when people gave you money, Phil.
Yeah, it might have been the best streak time. Yeah,
I think so.
Because they were like, oh, this is where I'm from. Let me tell you all about it. And they would describe the buildings and things. It was really chill and really fun. I had a great time during those chill Flight Simulator streams. So I'm happy to see Flight Simulator come back now with a new one this fall, November 19th. 2 thumbs up for me on that one.
Nice.
Elder Scrolls. Yes, finally, we finally get an update on Elder Scrolls Online. Elder Scrolls Online is getting an expansion called Gold Road on June 18th.
Oh, wait, no, he played it on 2021. He played it a year after the bankruptcy of the Vest Streak.
Okay.
We've had 10 fucking years of Elder Scrolls Online. 10 years. Do you know that? And I said during my live react, every dollar spent on Elder Scrolls Online at this point is preventing the release of Elder Scrolls 6. And I'm sorry, but it's sad but true. People love Elder Scrolls, and I get that. But when people jump into the micro...
Yeah, again, it's a total... They don't even work on it. Bethesda Game Studio doesn't work on Elder Scrolls Online. That's a ZeniMax thing. It's different.
Yeah, and how is that killing Elder Scrolls 6 exactly? It's adding on more money for the budget of the game?
Yeah, if anything, it's funding the continuous development of it. They're working on it.
Yeah, how's this a negative again?
I don't know.
Transaction frenzy of these games, and they keep them alive. It means the next game you want isn't coming. Do you really think it's taking them over a decade to make GTA 6? No, they wanted to keep milking GTA Online because people were dumb and kept spending money. Do you really think it takes them 15 fucking years to make Elder Scrolls 6? No, but people keep spending money on Elder Scrolls Online, so you're prolonging the wait. Okay. So I'm sorry. 10 years ago when they announced Elder Scrolls Online, I was like, oh, maybe it's exciting.
Go spend on Champions
it's an
again.
MMO and this and that. Go
buy more fucking cards, packs, and shit.
Yeah, that's the biggest piece of hypocrisy right there. He wants to shit on other people for buying the microtransactions for Elder Scrolls Online or GTA Online or any game that's online entirely. Yet this is the same motherfucker that will just go off when he's done with his stream and just go, okay, pull. Shit, I didn't get my Hogan. Better get more money. Hey, I got more money. I got my Hogan. It's not enough. I need more.
I really liked, too, when he would play Overwatch 1, and he bought a bunch of loot boxes for no reason, other than just to open them in front of the camera. He loves that shit. He loves spending money in a game and random chance hoping that he gets something good. Because he did that in Overwatch.
He's obsessed with gambling. It doesn't matter. Like, he won't do it in real life, but if it's like a fictional thing, he is so obsessed with gambling. Even though, granted, he spends real life money on this shit too. Yeah, he's obsessed with gambling. It's an addiction. He just can't stop himself.
Yeah, he's obsessed with gambling for shit that he can't, that like has no value. Pretty much.
Yeah, like a good example of something that actually would have value would be something like TF2. When TF2 has the crates and the keys, there are some items on there that could go for like hundreds of bucks.
Yeah, I've sold shit for hundreds.
Like that has more value than his sweaty little JPEGs that he has on his phone.
Yep.
She dropped it within like one session. She did not like it.
That's true.
Kind of similar to me, like Fallout 76. I know that there's an audience for it. It's just not me. And I'm tired of people complaining that we're not getting new installments of franchises, but then they go and drop a ton of money into a fucking microtransaction rife online game that prevents the new game from being made. Again, our industry is a symptom of the behaviors of the customers. If the customers had better behavior, we probably would have better games, but you can't make people not spend.
This
you know?
guy talking about behavior. Okay.
It doesn't matter that it's a different studio entirely from the mainline Elder Scrolls games at all. It doesn't matter.
It does matter.
They will keep focusing on what makes them money.
What?
They know right now.
But they don't work on it though. Let me hear this again.
Matter. They will keep focusing on what makes them money.
They will keep focusing on what makes the money. They don't even work on it. How do they focus on it? They don't work on that game. Another studio does. They're not focusing on it if they don't work on it. Doesn't make any sense.
The audacity of this bitch right here.
They know right now they've got lines of revenue. That's where the focus is. Why do you think we have 7 million expansions for Elder Scrolls Online and we still have no information about Elder Scrolls 6? There's a reason for it. Use your fucking brain.
Use your fucking brain. Okay.
Phil, that's very rich coming from you. Do you
Yeah.
not understand? Again, I said it before. Development takes time. There are some times where it's like, okay, are we going to focus on this now? No, we're going to focus on other things. That's why we got Starfield. Do you not understand? Because of Starfield, Elder Scrolls 6 wasn't worked on for a
Yeah, for real. He should be complaining about Starfield, if anything. Like, that's probably the worst thing about Starfield, is that it delayed the Elder Scrolls for however long it's going to take.
Yeah, but he's focusing his negativity onto the wrong thing. In this case, it would be Elder Scrolls Online, different studio and different type of game. While meanwhile, Starfield, same developer as Skyrim or Elder Scrolls, that one.
Yep.
But again, he's dumb.
He is dumb. I can agree with you there.
I think everyone can agree with him.
Yeah.
Strange is back, but not how you think. It's actually the original Life is Strange continuing on. They've ditched the plot lines of Life is Strange 2 and Life is Strange True Colors. And Max Caulfield, however you say your name, is back.
Caulfield.
How?
She didn't
died at the end of
die!
Life is Strange 1,
Nice.
remember? Does anyone remember the game?
Does anyone remember the
He
game?
died at the end of Life is Strange 1, remember? Does anyone remember the game?
Does anyone remember the game? Apparently you don't, dude. What?
God damn. Hold on.
I'll let you go. Pop off, dude. Phil, you making me angry, Phil?
Yes. Because he claims that he remembers all these games, but yeah, for some fucking reason, he wants to look at, oh, Max died. No, didn't fucking die, you dumbass. It's like, if you actually pay attention, it's like, it's ditching Life is Strange 2 and True Colors. Phil, do you not understand at that time, Life is Strange was more like an anthology series? Sure, it has like the same gameplay, or maybe different gameplay, but it was still considered an anthology series. And now they're actually continuing on with Life is Strange 1 with double exposure. Does it look good? Maybe, maybe not. Who knows? Depends on if Sweet Baby's a part of it.
Remember? Does anyone remember the game?
Does anyone remember the game?
At the end of Life is Strange 1, she sacrifices herself in order to end the storm that's about to destroy the town.
No, that was Chloe.
So how is she back at another game? Will they retcon the end of Life is Strange 1? Maybe.
Oh, that is...
Because she's older now.
Sandwich actually makes a good point. Original Vegeta. Oh, sees rats on the screen. Oh, it's Vegeta.
She's actually older now. And basically in the plot of this one, she's friends with a group of friends, and apparently one of her friends is murdered. Okay?
Murdered.
So what she does is she rewinds time, and she creates a multiverse. Now, what's sad about this, I hate to say, is that now multiverse is the canon of everything, right? Like every single game, every single plot is multiverse.
What?
But if you actually go back in time to the original Life is Strange like 10 years ago, the whole I rewind time and I change time to make things for the better, right, was something new and different back then. So in this case, you can't actually blame
Says
them.
who,
Like
though?
they actually had the idea early, and it's just that everything else
Like there was time travel stories.
decided
I
to
don't
fucking
care.
copy it. So I actually can't complain about this one.
Like the whole
All right, this was
like the whole thing with
very-
time travel.
Go
In the
ahead.
case of Life is Strange 1, it created a thing called the butterfly effect. Because if you change the part, if you run back time and you change the past, yeah, it'll create a butterfly effect, creating multiple timeline splits, paradox. That's not multiverses. Multiverses is taking one dimension, like in what they showed in double exposure, and just taking that and just having a different dimension. Good example of that. Well, good example. Beyond the Spider-Verse, or Doctor Strange Beyond the Multiverse, or the Multiverse of Madness. That's a more of a better example of multiverses where it's different. It's still the same people, but they're doing different things with it, though. They have different attributes, they have different characterizations, and they have different appearances. That's what that is. While in the case of Life is Strange 1, again, it was time travel. No multiverses there. And I'm sorry to say this when it comes to time travel, there are other things way before Life is Strange that actually did the whole thing with time travel. Look at Back to the Future.
You know what else is a good example of multiverses? Is the game. Anyways.
Interesting. At that point. Okay. Now, in regards to the plot, I guess what she's going to do is she's going to try to rewind time and fix it so that this woman or her friend doesn't get murdered.
This woman.
But apparently she creates a multiverse fracture where there's 2 different versions of each person, and I guess that's the plot now. So it is Life is Strange 1 continuing on as an older Max Caulfield, and she still has her powers, and it's kind of interesting in that regard. So
wait, so is it good or is it bad? I don't. Let's see. For
I'm actually
me,
interested in this.
Oh, he likes it.
I'm legit interested. I liked the original Life is Strange. I didn't like the prequel series. I didn't like the sequel. I actually did like True Colors.
Okay.
So for me, this is kind of interesting. But it says it's coming out October 29th. Yeah, it's called Life is Strange Double Exposure, and it comes out October 29th. I'm actually interested in it, and I actually think I want to play it.
Exactly.
So,
Product classic. Phil is strange.
There you go. If you're I mean,
there
for me, I think it's about time because I think Life is Strange 2 was atrociously bad.
Double Exposure.
I actually liked True Colors, but there's nowhere else for True Colors to go. It was a standalone game.
How would that play out?
Public Exposure.
This is cool that now they're advancing the plot for the first time.
That's a better one.
Life is Strange 1 came out a really long time
He
ago,
goes back to May 1st to try to stop the burst from happening.
Wasn't it like 2015, 2016, something like that? So it's been a long time. Okay, continuing on.
Next.
Indiana Jones and the world's perfect circle of golden truth. I don't even remember what the name of the game is.
The Great
Sorry.
Circle.
But they basically showed an extended look at the new indie game. And my take is, it feels like an indie movie.
Self-exposure.
Like the voice actor is pretty close to Harrison Ford. He's not dead on, but he's pretty close, especially the mannerisms and stuff. Who is the voice actor? Is it Troy Baker? I wouldn't be surprised if it was Troy Baker. I don't know if it is, but I wouldn't be surprised if it is. He's really close to
he hates Troy
Ford with his
Baker
mannerisms and everything.
Because he wore a scarf indoors.
So basically what they showed was a whole bunch, like a giant cinematic movie sequence that feels like it's straight out of an indie movie. And then the gameplay looked decent, but the thing is, it is Troy Baker? You gotta be shitting me.
You just said you wouldn't be surprised. Okay.
Is it really Troy Baker?
I'm too tired of this shit. I don't care anymore.
About because they didn't show a lot of gameplay.
I don't give
They're
a
showing all
fuck.
these
Go
whipping
fuck
dances,
yourself.
punching.
Get out of here.
Most of what they showed was like cinematic. And I'm wondering, is this game going to be mostly cinematic with some gameplay in between? Or is it going to have a lot of gameplay? It's kind of, I don't know. You couldn't really tell from this what they were showing, okay? But I am interested in it. I am. And apparently it's Game Pass, and apparently it comes out this year.
What do you mean apparently? They're all fucking Game Pass, bro. They're all Game Pass.
So we don't know exactly when it's going to come out yet, but I'm interested in it. Why? Because I love the indie movies. The old ones, excuse me. Not Crystal Skull and whatever that last one was. I didn't see it. But the indie trilogy is super good. It's not Troy Baker. I thought it was Troy. I totally thought it was Troy Baker for a second there. You guys had me. You guys are pulling my leg.
I would not be surprised. Get surprised.
Okay. Anyway, now I'm saying it is Troy Baker. Are you serious?
Okay.
I bet they would get him for this.
Shut the fuck up.
Great game.
Please
like,
stop.
And now I say fast paced. I mean, this shit is like lightning fast. Like the
What?
graphics were crazy. And I'm looking at it, I'm like, dude, this is gonna look sick at high res, high frame rate. And the mechs are going crazy. They're dodging. They're zooming in and hitting with crazy swords.
Game.
They're launching in the air. Giant rains of lasers coming down. But then they're cloning and doing like these dodges. I was like, dude, it looks so good.
Looks
seriously.
so good.
To me,
It's a
this game is
Gundam.
super cool. And this is coming out sadly in 2025, but there's
What do
supposed
you
to
mean,
be a
sadly?
beta.
You're not gonna
sometime
play it.
in 2024. Okay.
He's not playing that shit.
No, Phil's one of these type of people. Like, if he sees a game and he gets so disappointed that the game isn't coming out on his own schedule, and it's like, dude, if they rushed it and it actually was released in 2024, I guarantee you the game would not be that great.
No, dude, they have
But
to
it looks
release
great.
it
Like that looks
around
really, really
his
good.
schedule.
Exactly. Carlton Jr. says it looked like more high octane version of Armored Core mixed with Transformers. Yeah, it looked really good to me. Like Armored Core was good, but this looks like super fast.
You didn't
moving and
even want to
everything.
play
So,
Armored Core until someone gave it to you.
I would say, you know, probably out of all the games here, there's like that's definitely one of the ones I'm interested in.
Really?
I thought Life is Strange.
Then they showed a game. I think she's a Japanese woman. Who apparently is fighting demons. Combat,
female, woman, Japanese.
If it was like, you know, similar to more Devil May Cry.
Are
or
you
something else.
Chinese or
But then
Japanese?
she turns into a demon, and it's called Wu Chang Fallen Feathers. It's coming out in 2025, and I said Wu Chang.
What up,
Wu-Tang,
eternally or eternity?
What's up, dude?
starring the RZA, the Shizza, the Ghostface Killer, the old dirty
Did you mean internality?
bastard.
Yes, I did.
Wu Chang.
Shut up.
Also, it's just, I'm sorry, Wu
Tired.
Chang. You didn't think that people were gonna say that? It's too close. Change the name.
No.
Anyway.
Also, like, isn't it a Japanese thing? They don't fucking care what Wu-Tang is. They don't know. They don't give a fuck. Why would they? Wu-Chang probably means
Wu-Tang
something.
ain't nothing to fuck with. Let's continue. Avowed. Here's a weird thing about Avowed, okay? It doesn't look like what they showed off previously at all. Like they were showing gameplay, and it looked...
Wu-Chang, ghost taking away the soul after death to pass away to die.
I was just about to say that, because even the tagline was, before the title, was nothing is forever.
Yeah, what the fuck, dude?
It's way different, and in my opinion, it looks the visuals have been greatly improved in animations. So they're showing Avowed, and they barely showed anything.
He's trying
of it
to be
too.
funny.
It was only like maybe 30 seconds, and I had no clue it was Avowed at all. And at the end, they're like Avowed. I was like, what? It didn't even look the same to me. Like, holy shit!
Because they're showing more things of it. That's why you didn't know.
Anyway, sadly, no updates. There was like no information on it. Like, we don't know the exact release date of Avowed yet, do we? And they still didn't give one. We know it's coming out this year, but we just don't know when. Then there was a game.
Again, it's an estimate.
Had me scratching my head. All right, there's mech suits walking around. There's mutants that look like they've been mutated from nuclear fallout. There's all kinds of things that look kind of similar.
What's up?
Did he say unavowed or avowed?
He said Avowed, I'm pretty sure.
Something that you probably already know.
I thought he said unavowed
but
for a second. I was
then
like,
it
that's a
says
different game.
It's in Britain because they show one of the red phone booths that are very quintessential of British culture. The name of the game is called Atom
I'm gonna look this up.
And when the
Hang on.
trailer ended, I literally said
British
to the chat, I said,
phone
that looks
booth.
familiar to anything? And everyone's like, Fallout, 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 Fallout.
Okay, they
it
are
looks like
red.
they made a British Fallout. It looks like exactly like Fallout. Only with maybe, I don't know, maybe a different tone because it's British. But it totally looks like British Fallout. Supposedly that's coming next year.
Calm down, Phil.
Then they showed off Assassin's Creed Shadows. Comes out November 15th. And they showed some of the first gameplay elements. The female...
Okay, I don't give
the
a...
male
Wait.
whose name eludes me right now. And they showed some of the first gameplay elements. The female protagonist, whose name eludes me right now, I've totally forgotten her name.
Female.
Looks way more action-y than you would have thought. Because you think it's Assassin's Creed. She's going to be a silent...
Okay, I don't care about Assassin's Creed. I'm sorry, guys.
It's EA Access that's in Game Pass. Ubisoft Plus, you have to pay fifth. And it looked interesting to me.
Looks
It
interesting.
like
He's going to play it. He's going to bag over playing it.
Combat with RPG elements.
Now, guys,
I can't really like put my finger on what it's going to be.
I love
but it
samurais.
looked pretty decent to me
If
from
you
what I
love
saw.
samurais,
Keep in mind,
please
this is a
tip
game
me.
studio based in the Ukraine. They've
Please
been at
support
war
the
for a few years
streams if
now.
you like samurai.
For a couple years now, and
But Phil, it's not a
they still continue
samurai.
development of this game, which is pretty crazy.
You're
right?
Get
Fuck
banned.
you. Get banned, bitch.
So,
You racist
interesting,
asshole.
September 5th, and then they announced a whole new line of Xbox consoles. There will be a new all-digital Xbox.
Oh my
Series
god,
Y,
I don't care.
But it was Gears of War. But not what
Yay,
you think.
Gears of War.
They did not do Gears of War. What were we looking for? 6? No. Or is it 7? Whatever the next one there was going to be, they're not doing that.
Doesn't know
They
anything.
decided instead to say, to hell with all that, no one cares about it. We're going to do a prequel.
They did not
Gears of War
what?
E-Day.
Hold on.
They didn't.
And whatever the next one there was going to be, they're not doing that. They decided instead to say, to hell with all that, no one cares about it.
They said that. He's saying that they said that. They did not say that.
They didn't. It was implied in the trailer.
But they never said, oh,
They
to hell with the rest.
Yeah, they didn't say that.
What does he mean they said that? They didn't say that. Why did he say that?
They decided instead to say, to hell with all that, no one cares about it.
He says that they said that. They didn't
We're
say
gonna
that.
do a
Dude.
prequel.
Come on.
Gears of War E-Day. The story about Emergence Day when the Locust came out of the ground and
Yeah, the
invaded
font
Earth.
came
so
up.
all of Earth
It
has
said,
all of
"All
its
right,
structures
everyone.
and everything intact. And
We
they're
don't
getting
give a fuck
destroyed in this
about
game.
the future. We're
So you play as
restarting."
young Dom, basically.
The big spider came
which
out
is
of
kinda
nowhere.
interesting. Here's the thing. I don't like prequels.
I don't like
I don't.
prequels.
But in this case,
Why do you live your entire life as a prequel, living in the past?
we haven't had Gears of War in a
This
long
dude will tell you about everything in his past, but he
time.
doesn't like prequels.
We never
But he'll give you the backstory for everything he's ever done in his fucking life.
actually experienced.
But then he'll
EA
create a butterfly effect to his own retcons, but they make zero fucking sense and they never fucking happened.
ever, right?
Also,
It's just
happy
in the
E-Day.
lore. So this will be neat, maybe, to actually see the whole human civilization get destroyed. Not, yeah, did I say young Dom? I meant to say young Marcus. I'm sorry, I said the wrong name. It's young Marcus. That was in
Nice.
the trailer.
He said
not
the
young
wrong
Dom.
name twice now.
That's right, Marcus Phoenix.
Even though
Thank you for
Dom was
correcting
in
me. I
it.
said the wrong name. It's young Marcus Phoenix in the trailer they show.
Young
So it's kind
Dam.
of interesting. I don't know how it's
Damn.
gonna be, but that's what they're going with. Okay. And that's that for the Xbox showcase. That's it. So in summary, before we get to Black Ops, because there's a big thing about Black Ops that I'm going to cover. I'm not going to go too much into detail about it. It was like
Big
25
thing
minutes.
about Black
So what did I
Ops.
like and dislike? Okay, let's go right through
Let's
it.
go. Dislike
let's go.
women.
I like the fact that Call of Duty will now be simultaneous across all platforms. No more someone gets advantage. I like that idea. I don't like Doom the Dark Ages. It looked terrible for me.
Great.
State of Decay 3 was a joke. They showed nothing. Dragon Age 4 is a weird one because I'm interested in the game, but man, it looks like they changed a lot. So I guess we'll have to see this coming week with the gameplay reveal. What comes of that? I really don't care about the Starfield expansion unless it's free. Maybe then I'll try it. Don't care about Fallout 76. Expedition 33 looks interesting. It's intriguing to me. South of Midnight.
Okay, why are we
Don't care about Elder
recapping
Scrolls.
again?
List
Please
of every single
stop.
game of-
Here we go.
Okay. There was a big running theme.
Here we go.
Over this
Running
event
theme. This is
that
it.
A lot of the
Okay,
protagonists
thank
of these
God.
games are now female, and a lot of them were minority/black or Asian,
Uh-oh.
and a lot
Black? Uh-oh.
Big black butt.
Big black butt. There was a big running theme over this event that a lot of the protagonists of these games are now female, and a lot of them were minority/black or
Big
Asian,
black butt.
and a lot of people were like, "What the hell gives?" It was like game after game after game. It's like they were going out of their way to make the protagonist of every single game a female, and in a lot of cases considered a minority. Okay, and you might say, "What is going on here? Is this the woke age
Okay.
of gaming?" And everyone's gonna have a different opinion about that. Some people are like, "Well, I like that because in the 90s and 2000s, it was always about some
Yes, I like the woke age of
fucking
gaming.
stupid white guy."
I like that.
You know,
Listen to this. Look at this.
a lot of cases considered a minority. Okay, and you might say, "What is going on here? Is this the woke age of gaming?" And everyone's gonna have a different opinion about this. Some people are like, "Well, I like that because in the 90s and 2000s, it was always about some fucking stupid white guy,
Stupid white guy.
who's either bald
Stupid
or
white
grizzly,
guy.
Why has it
being
gotta
some
be
kind of
stupid?
fucking over the top."
Wait. What about Laura Croft? What about Samus Aran?
Yeah, dude.
Guess what? They're not dumb white people. They're women.
Action protagonist.
Dumb white woman.
And maybe now it's time to change that, right? But here's what I'm going to say. This is what game developers need to be careful about.
And Jill
all
Valentine.
right?
Peach.
When you go so far in another direction, you now risk changing the stereotype to a different stereotype. The whole idea of trying to diversify is just that, to diversify, but not to create a stereotype on the other side, right? So when you're watching Xbox Game Showcase 2024, and it's a woman, a black woman, an Asian woman, a woman, a black woman, an Asian woman, a woman, a black woman, an Asian woman. Wait a minute, what's going on? Right? I get it. Okay, maybe we want to push it to the other side of it, but not every game, because then you're going to get overload and you're going to get backlash. So they got.
I don't know. It's kind of weird coming from him, especially when he says he doesn't care about any of this. Like,
Yeah,
he doesn't care about what they look like. But then why are you bringing it up? In the stream, he was the guy bringing it up all the time.
Also, Ada Wong. There's so many female characters. Claire Redfield. There's a lot of female characters in the 90s and 2000s that people had that they actually could play as them. And apparently Phil wrote this shit down.
Be careful because it seems like this is the actual thing. Oh, now if we're going to be in the in crowd, we have to have a game where the lead's a woman. Hopefully, it's even like a situation where we push up a minority woman, and now we can say that we're liberal or whatever. And
what?
We push up a minority woman, and now we can say that we're liberal or whatever. And now
I love being liberal or whatever. That's my favorite. I love the or whatever. That's what I am.
We're trying to do with games because
by the way,
I'm or whatever leaning.
I love how the chat is even saying the lady from Dino Crisis, the lady from Parasite Eve, and also Heather from fucking Silent Hill 2 or 3, excuse me, 3. Yeah, there are so many games you can play as a female, and they were the lead. What?
Tired
what?
of the white man.
Thank you, Lord Kane,
He's
for the
married.
2.
Too many sexy women in games, guys.
I guess so. He can't even handle the not sexy ones. Also, yeah, what the fuck, dude? Stellar Blade, you don't care what these people look like, but you won't play Stellar Blade. Why? Why exactly?
Yeah.
Why?
And she's a fucking woman, and she's elite. Oh no, can't play that game. No, just take it, just toss it right in the garbage because they made her sexualized on purpose.
Her face is too symmetrical. Her body fat on her chest area is just good enough. Like what? Why? Why can't you play that?
Yeah, what's the problem with it? Like, what's the problem? I thought Stellar Blade would be up your fucking alley because hey,
you love women, right? So you support women.
Yeah.
Male protagonist. Okay, listen, I don't want a white male as the protagonist of every game. I've outright said over the years.
That's a lie.
I'm the kind of guy,
dude. Whenever he creates a character, he just makes himself.
Yeah, all the time.
The fuck you mean, dude?
All right, who?
Come on.
I don't care who the protagonist is.
I don't care unless they're too good looking. If you're too good looking, then I care and I'll shit on you for it.
And then I'll make up an excuse that my chat will be horny.
Right. If you're too good looking, I don't want you. You're banned.
I don't care if you're male, female.
But if you're good looking, you're banned.
Somewhere in between, alien, robot.
Alien,
I don't care
robot.
if
okay.
you're black.
Why does he even say alien, robot as if that matters?
White, Asian,
yeah,
Indian.
That doesn't matter.
Alien, robot. I don't care if you're black, white, Asian, Indian, purple skin with yellow fucking polka dots. Like, normal. I don't give a shit who you are. What I want is I
wish he said
interesting
normal.
plot, graphics, great gameplay mechanics, something that hooks me and makes it riveting. That I'm enthralled in your story. I'm enthralled in your game, in your journey. That's what I care about. I could not give two shits about any of that other stuff about the character. Okay? So what I'm hoping is that with this movement that we're kind of seeing now.
I don't know, dude. For him to say he doesn't care, also that burp, yeah, I heard that. But for him to say he doesn't care, but in the stream, he was the guy being like, "Oh, I'm noticing a pattern here. Are you guys noticing this pattern? I don't know, guys. Look at this black lady. Look at this African American lady." I'm trying to find it where he says, "I'm noticing a pattern."
It was in Flint. It was in Flint.
Yeah,
Flint. It's back. Go back more.
Back?
It's Flintlock. That's when he's like, anyone noticing a pattern? I won't say it.
Where the fuck is Flintlock?
Here?
It's here. Hey,
I think you got it right on the money.
If it's vengeance you want.
Look at him laugh. Look at him giggle. What's he doing?
I'm starting to see a pattern this year.
What's so funny?
Let's see if any of you can notice the pattern by the end of the show.
Yeah, I don't care what you look like, but I'm noticing a pattern.
Anyone notice?
And I'm gonna laugh and giggle and mention it.
Strange pattern this year with all these new games.
All right, yeah.
Wonder what the pattern could be. Huh.
Nice. I don't care what you look like though.
Yep, and he thinks that he was the first one to discover
Ket's
this.
sock name is a lot of people.
Spoiler alert, Cat's sock name is a lot of people. Well, big ups, Cat.
Big ups a lot of people.
Look at this guy. He looks so depressed.
Thanks, Cat. My
oh
mom,
my, God,
my
I
wife.
hate my job so much.
my wife.
Thank you so much, none of your business for the two.
That now they want to go the other way. We're tired of the white male protagonist. Okay,
but
don't just do it for the sake of doing it. Give these characters good stories. Give these characters a reason to be who they are. Give them unique identities. Don't make them all samey because we wanted to push.
What does that mean?
Don't just do it for the sake.
Let me listen to this. Hold on.
Give these characters good stories. Give these characters a reason to be who they are. Give them
a reason to be who they are. What does that mean? Give them a reason to be black. Give them a reason to be Asian. What do you mean? What does that mean?
What if they were born? They were born like that, Phil.
Give them a reason that they're black. What?
give them a reason to be a race. Okay.
What does that mean?
Them unique identities. Don't make them all samey because we wanted to push the other way. Because let's be honest, we had the era.
Yeah, Renee, we were just talking about Stellar
white male
Blade
protagonist, and it got boring. We didn't care about them anymore because they were all the same. They were all cookie cutter, stupid,
Have we watched gameplay with Brian yet? No,
ass characters, smoking cigars, kicking ass, ripping guts out. You get tired of the same shit.
Wait,
so
wait, go back.
Way, fine, but give us a reason to like that. Don't just give us everything the same.
Go back
let's be honest. We had the era of the white male protagonist, and it got boring. We didn't care about them anymore.
Really?
They were all the same. They were all cookie cutter, stupid, badass characters, smoking cigars, kicking ass, ripping guts out. You get tired of the same shit. So if you're gonna go the other way,
no. Look at Big Boss from fucking Metal Gear Solid. Look at Solid Snake. Look at fucking Nathan Drake. All these, what is the only thing that's similar? Sure, they're white guys, but they have different personalities. Nathan Drake, he's a smartass. He's supposed to be like Indiana Jones with the wisecracks.
Every character was pretty distinct from what I can remember. That's why people like those characters and people like those games.
Yeah, and I just use those as the 3 examples I could think of. But it's always this. It's different. Sam Fisher, again, same thing. Hitman, Agent 47,
Dante, DMC.
Yeah, Dante, Virgil. Who else am I thinking of? Oh, who else was there? Oh, I was going to say Crash Bandicoot.
Crash Bandicoot? The white person?
Cash Panuka. He's Australian. And he got fucking Spyro. but yeah, the point remains though. I mean, you can also look at Final Fantasy characters. Here you have the male protagonist in the game as the main focus.
Gex.
Gex. Link 2. Rise. There's a lot of Geralt from The Witcher. Yeah. All these characters. Sure. They're male. I'm saying male here because some of them were white. But they have distinct personalities that differentiate them from one fucking another. They're not cookie cutter. They're not like I could just take a cigar and go, oh yeah, I'm gonna go fuck the girl because winners fuck the prom queen, essentially.
I think the people that try to criticize that don't actually know what they're talking about and don't actually know these characters because they're all very distinct and it's very easy to see that if you play them.
Yeah, even Hamlet makes a great point too. Yeah, Master Chief or Virgil, GTA characters. Yeah, look at all the different characters from GTA. All of them play differently. They have distinct personalities. They have a story. They have an ambition throughout the entirety of their story. They have development. They're all different. Not the same.
Yep. But no, they need a reason to be white, apparently, as DSP would say.
Anymore, because they were all the same. They were all cookie cutter, stupid badass characters, smoking cigars, kicking ass, ripping guts out. You get tired of the same shit. So if you're going to go the other way, fine. But give us a reason to like that. Don't just give us everything the same in every game and make these characters meaningful. Okay?
So what the fuck do you want, Phil? Do you want the trailer to give like a beginning story, like the beginning of the game? It's like, hey, here's this character. Here's this black woman that you're playing as. Here's her story at the beginning. No, they're enticing you with the cinematics, the gameplay. They're not going to give you the story right then and there. Why? Because that's what it is marketed for. If you tell a story within the marketing, you kind of just told the story without even selling anything.
Yeah, why would I buy the game if I know what happens?
What happens is when you see a big movement in one direction like this, you get backlash. And I don't want games to be fucking political. I'm going to repeat that.
What?
I don't want video games to be fucking political. I'm tired of it. There's politics surrounding.
What does he mean by political, though? That's the question.
I don't know. How did this turn to... Oh, Duke Nukem. That's another one. But he's like more of a parody of like the action star, the action movies. But he's still accepted as a character that's badass. But again, he's distinct. But I don't know how he took this whole entire thing and made it about politics. I don't get it. Make this make sense.
I don't know. If you're a African American woman, that's politics, apparently.
Us everywhere right now. The last thing we need is politics in every video game because the protagonist is this and this and this. I don't care. I just want to play a video game and enjoy it. I don't want to have these political arguments on streams and shit.
I don't believe that.
Dumb shit.
I don't
all right?
either.
So I really hope
Fuck me, man.
that this is not a push towards the ultimate...
Yeah, he was Dark Light. Yes, he was.
Backlash movement. All right? I really hope not.
Backsplash.
Fair enough? Okay. Now let's talk about Call of Duty.
Oh, great.
Black Ops 6 is set in the early 90s. You're going rogue against the government because apparently the government is actually doing some
formerly known as Call of Duty
stuff. What? It's a combination effort between Treyarch and Raven this time around, not just one studio making it. It's a high-octane spy thriller. The events of Black Ops 2 are canon. For example, Frank Woods is now handicapped due to his attack by the antagonist during that game. You can talk, barter, and manipulate your way through missions now. Certain missions, not all of them. But that's an element that's never been in Call of Duty before. There will be large-scale campaign maps with multiple ways to complete objectives rather than just going gung-ho shooting through everything. There's a casino mission in the game that apparently is going to be completely unique and not like anything seen in Call of Duty before, supposedly. You can now do what's called omnidirectional movement. You can sprint, jump, and dodge in any direction at any time. You no longer can only run forward.
Supposedly.
There's something called intelligent movement, meaning when you tap, double tap, triple tap, you can have it do different things, and you can program this for accessibility purposes in the menus of the game. There's corner slicing. When you go around a corner now, your gun will auto angle in a certain way.
Corner slicing.
You can.
Thank you for explaining that. I thought you meant
under the fingernails of the character.
Look at this. Look at this asshole.
Way. You can see dirt under the fingernails of the characters because the game is now so immersive.
Go back. Brother, what's that?
What's
that, brother?
What am I looking for? This looks fake. This looks like
it looks like a prosthetic hand. No, get to the point where it like shows a little bit where the light doesn't cover up all of it.
Sure.
Like
Let's
look
see.
at his fingernails.
Right here.
It looks like he doesn't even have fingernails.
It looks good right here, I guess.
Brother, what's that? What's that, brother? Brother, help!
Thank you.
Thank you, Lord Kane.
Phil's
for the
true
2.
colors is Hulk Hogan's D.
Oh boy, Lord Kane.
Well, I'm gay.
They are.
Thanks so much.
The characters, because the game is now so immersive. Finally, they listened to my demands the last 10 years, and they finally put dirt under the fingernails of the
Mr.
protagonists.
4K, Mr. 4K fidelity graphics.
120 hertz.
You can also customize the HUD of the game. So, for example, you can have the map here, or no map. You could have your bullets and everything here. They actually showed one person put it in the middle. Like, if that's really what you want, if you don't actually want to see anything you're shooting at, go ahead and put your fucking HUD in the middle, I guess. It's kind of weird, right?
It's to prove a point that
they are returning to the traditional prestige.
I was gonna say
system.
that. Oh my god.
10 levels of prestige. After that, you hit something called the master leveling system, where there's 1,000 levels to go through, and there's rewards at each level. And it's day one. Everyone has it. No more of this weird unlockable prestige system and weirdo shit that they've been doing for the last 10 years. They're going back to classic Call of Duty prestige. There will be different classes that you can play. There's a theater mode where you can go back and watch things from the previous match. 16 all new multiplayer maps, although not all of them are available in all modes, but 16 all new, no rehashes, no returning maps, all completely new from the ground up maps. However, they said, we don't want to show any of their maps right now because the multiplayer maps spoil the campaign of the game. So if they show you multiplayer maps, you're going to be spoiled on the plot of the game, which is kind of dumb. But I guess that's what they're doing. Now, imagine you buy the game day one. Well, I want to play multiplayer first because that's what everyone plays Call of Duty for.
Who cares?
So you play it all day, and it spoils the whole campaign. So now you're playing the campaign. There's no
It's
surprises.
not going to spoil the whole campaign. It just shows you the locations the campaign's going to go to. That's it.
Yeah. They're not going to be like, oh, hey, this character assassinated this character at this location on this map.
I don't know why he's being so obtrusive about this whole fucking thing, man. Fuck off. Remember when he said obtrusive?
Zombie.
He thought obtrusive was obtuse. Like, he thought obtrusive was the word.
Returns to round-based zombies.
Pretty funny.
Really
It's a classic old thing.
hated what they did with zombies in the last one, where I guess it was like open world weird zombies. They changed it back to round-based zombies. There'll be 2 different zombie maps in this one available at launch. The game launches on August 20th.
Okay, I don't care, dude. I don't give a fuck.
New. Like, that campaign supposedly of the last Modern Warfare was atrocious, so I didn't even play it. I'll probably give this one a go. And of course, the fact that this game is now day one Game Pass.
He's falling for the marketing scheme. I like this part.
Like that campaign.
Like this dude likes to pretend that he's so unique and he's so above everything and he doesn't listen to reviewers and stuff, but he's obviously just falling for the marketing scheme. The last game got bad press, so he didn't play it. This one's getting good press, so he's gonna play it.
Yeah.
What? Come on, DSP.
It makes no sense.
Of the last Modern Warfare was atrocious, so I didn't even play it. I'll probably give this one a go. And of course, the fact that this game is now day one Game Pass is great. It's October 25th. It comes out. So there you go. That was the Black Ops 6.
I said August 25th for a second.
All right. So overall, what did I think of the Xbox Game Showcase? I'm kind of middle of the road about it. There was definitely some shit there that was just stupid, underwhelming, dumb. There were some games going in directions I don't like.
I thought it was pretty good.
But at the same time,
better than some Game Fest, just a tiny bit more.
That look decent. Like I said, Expedition 33.
Okay,
Microsoft
we don't need a
Flight
recap. We don't need a recap. We don't need a
You
recap.
already knew about. So it gets harder to get excited about these events.
Excited?
He doesn't get excited about any of it because he just really hates video games.
And even for the future of games.
Like we skimmed through a lot of it, but he's really negative. He just is super toxic.
Yeah, that's all this is. And you see this, the pattern. A good example of the negative one is the Doom rant.
Yeah, I don't even know how, like, he just shows up. I guess maybe because he started early, he's extra negative, but he's just really toxic about everything. He can't just say he doesn't like something or, oh yeah, that looks cool, but I'm not really excited for it. No, he has to go hard on it.
Yeah.
And like shit on the entire fan base and like imply that you're stupid if you like it.
Exactly.
It's ridiculous.
When it seems like the originality is not there. There was some. It just wasn't a lot. Like I would say 2-3 new IPs look good. But for me, I'm hoping for, can we get an actual release date for some of this stuff? And some of it we did, and some of it we don't. 2025, great. Doesn't mean anything. It was all right. Let's put it that way. It wasn't as bad as it could have been. I felt like it could have been much worse. But at the same time, I was hoping.
Yeah, how does like having a full ass fucking release year not mean anything?
For more,
it's not like a Skyrim thing or Elder Scrolls where they just showed you that it existed and they didn't tell you anything. At least they're giving you a time frame where
Yeah, an estimate.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, we didn't get the big ones that we were really looking for. Okay? So I hope you enjoyed this summary of the Xbox Game Showcase, my recap reactions, as well as the Black Ops 6 event. Feel free to leave comments on this video. Let me know what you think.
No one's leaving. Let's see. Oh, fuck.
I had to do it to them,
There's a few comments. Dude, big ups.
Phil is a textbook example of why people should go out and experience life and talk to people instead of living on Twitter and thinking that's real life.
That's a great point. If you ever need an example of how not to do something, just think of DSP. What would DSP not do? And then you should do it. Pretty much.
He would not go out on a walk, like actually walk around for like an hour or maybe 2 hours and just walk a mile, maybe 2.
Yeah, and he would also not make friends. So you should have friends. Make some friends.
Except for Brian, who I don't think is really his friend.
Yeah, that's a friend in quotes there.
About what we just saw. But in the meantime, thank you very much for watching my fake E3 coverage this year. There is more events, but I'm not going to be covering those live. I'll probably, if you're interested in my future thoughts about any other events going on, check out my daily podcast over on DSP Gaming that I do every morning. That's where I'm going to be talking about that stuff.
Thank you, Phil.
Thanks everyone for watching, and I will see you soon.
Hey, we made it.
Yeah, we did. So I'm gonna ask, out of the 2 events that he covered, which is the best and which is the worst?
Best in what way?
Like the best where we get, or actually, let me rephrase that. Which one was worse? Like the best when it comes to dumb takes, but the worst one just overall.
Probably the Xbox, just for the Doom one. And his weird female rant where he hates ladies. He's like an incel kind of thing. Weird ass fucking hatred towards females and shooters.
Yep. But loves Call of Duty.
But loves Call of Duty.
Because he's so excited to play that one.
Oh boy. Okay, I won't lie, guys. I'm kind of tired. I don't know if I can watch this Brian stuff.
Or just try skimming ahead a little tiny bit.
Alright, I'll stay a little bit.
I was gonna say, like, try a little bit. Just to see, just so you can see how boring it is. Because
oh my god, he has a photo of them.
He has a photo of them?
Yeah, look. Hold up. Right here. Check out this thumbnail.
Thank you, Derek.
Big ups, Derek, for this thumbnail.
Yeah. Also,
photo.
Sandwich is telling you to be like me. Sleep is overrated. Brandy wants to go to bed except for me. I'm sorry.
Hey, it's okay. We'll check this out. Listen, this is
night.
how it is.
Facing Brian, top tier rated over on Twitch. You guys should check out his stuff. He plays a lot more stuff than me, a lot of different stuff than me, a lot of Fortnite and stuff.
How is he a what? Hold up.
No. Actually, listen to this more because apparently Brian's like, you don't like Fortnite?
Check out his stuff. He plays a lot more stuff than me, a lot of different stuff than me, a lot of Fortnite and stuff too, as well as Street Fighter.
Yeah, what the fuck? Why don't you play Fortnite, Doc?
I hate Fortnite.
You hate Fortnite?
I can't
you would like
stand
Zero Build.
I can't stand. I never tried Zero Build.
Yeah,
so
he's like, you don't like Fortnite? What the fuck?
But I just don't like Fortnite. Okay.
But that's like one part. It's like, okay, that was a a funny part, but then after that, it just gets like really boring.
I also did see a part where someone told DSP in his chat to play Akuma, and he's like, well, I only played Akuma like 2 weeks ago, last time. And then Brian picked, he had already picked like Ryu or something. And he's like, well, I haven't played Ryu since the beta. Come on, Phil, let's have fun. Just pick him. It's like he's just getting called out for shit that DSP would never get called out for. So it's pretty funny. It's pretty cool to see.
It went from yellow. It went from green to yellow.
Yes, it did.
Super weird shit.
That Phil was even like good.
Whoops.
Yep.
But yeah, that entire stream just felt awkward as fuck. And not once throughout the entirety of this stream did he beg.
Really?
Oh, good job.
Yeah.
Did he snort? Did he snort?
Couldn't tell, but no, I don't
Ooh, that
think he
was a
did.
good
Yeah,
one.
no snorts. He didn't snort. He didn't do the.
Probably gonna
He didn't do the.
yellow all night.
None of that. He did none of that
He's
throughout
like
the entirety.
He's like a good little boy on his best behavior whenever someone's in the room with him.
Now, honey, you gotta be nice to Brian. He is your friend after all, so be on your best behavior. Yes, my wife.
Does he have the soy voice? I don't know. Let's see.
He had very much of a fake voice throughout the entirety of it. Like, you could tell this was not filmed normally. Like, look at this, and then look at his other Street Fighter matches without Brian. It's a night and day comparison of what's real and what's fake.
His ping's at 100. Why is he not complaining?
That too.
He complains when his ping is at like 27. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Good jump.
Yeah, his ping was at almost to 100. He had 2 rollback
I'll probably do
frames.
better with Honda tonight because I actually practiced with him the other night. But everyone else I'll probably
No
suck
complaining.
with.
None.
Bro, it's just the
At
first game.
all.
I'm just chilling right now.
Are people talking
Yeah,
shit already?
Relax.
Great.
Talking like, oh, of course he behaved. His crush is on stream.
It's his new boyfriend.
My friend Wamby abandoned me. I have you, Brian.
Found his new Rambo.
Rambo. I like to generally call like Rambo his friend Wamby,
Wamby.
and then his new friend Brian. Because it's so stupid.
Come on, DSP, say something.
Exactly.
Guys,
Nugs.
talk.
Yeah, you see how boring this is?
Yeah, you know what? You're right.
What up, Chisler?
No.
I'll check the transcript. Let's see if they say something.
Oh, please.
What time are we at? 3?
Yeah. Look at this. They barely talk.
Good parry.
Good parry.
Good parry. Yeah. Like even
no.
Brian was like asking him, he's like, hey man, you seen X-Men 97? No, I hadn't seen that.
Shit.
I don't have time.
That hit me.
Hey, have you seen did you watch The Boys? Yes, I have.
Oh,
That's all that was!
That was the whole stream.
It was just fucking goddamn small talk that went nowhere.
Oh, here we go. I see what you're talking about.
Did you watch X-Men 97?
I did not.
Okay.
See?
Okay.
Cool. See what I mean? There's nothing here.
He can't even like carry the conversation like forward. He can't say, "Oh no, but I saw the original." "Oh no, but I saw this other thing." Like he that's how you keep a conversation going. He just says, "No."
Yeah. It's
What?
like it's like imagine it's like, hey Brand, have you seen Hellsing Ultimate?
I don't even know what that is, but I have seen Dragon Ball. Something
Cool.
like that. I don't know.
And it's like, and I just go, cool.
Oh yeah, you just shut me down. Cool.
No, cool.
Okay.
And it's just silence.
Yeah.
It's just dumb shit.
No, I haven't seen it now. Okay.
Okay, cool. That's
For now.
That's the whole conversation.
Yes. That's the entire conversation.
Oh,
Or
boy.
yeah, didn't ask what his wife made. Yeah, the problem is that Brian didn't ask about food or ask what his wife made him.
Oh my gosh!
Oh god
I mean,
damn it,
at this point, I haven't used him since the last
Am
time I
I
played Brian
essentially your
2 weeks
Brian
ago.
there?
Super
Oh,
chatty
this is what I was talking about, real quick.
Oh, go ahead.
Thank you, Dark Souls Master, for a super chat. He says you should try Akuma. I mean, at this point, I haven't used him since the last time I played Brian 2 weeks ago. I don't think I'll be picking Akuma.
I mean, I haven't
eventually.
played Kim since the beta, bruh. Come on.
Well, I can pick Ryu then. I
Instantly
haven't picked
called
Ryu since
out.
the beta either. I don't think I actually picked him once since the game came out. Thank you, Dark Souls Master. I got you up there.
That's right.
Were you picking Ryu?
I don't sound hip hop
Nah.
enough.
The only character I can really play. I mean, Blanca's
yeah,
like
I'm
my
definitely
best
not
character.
enough.
So if you want to go with Minot, we could go run Minot Blanca for a bit.
And even Brian was calling
You know what?
Manon
I tell
Minnow.
you what.
Or
Pick
Manon.
Akuma.
All right, I'm not gonna remember what I'm doing. Where the hell?
Damn.
That's fine. We're not at Evo. We're just chilling.
This part's good. Look at this. He makes an excuse and Brian instantly shuts it down. Just listen to this.
You know what? I tell you what. Pick Akuma.
All right, I'm not gonna remember what I'm doing. Where the hell is it?
That's fine.
It's fine, Phil. Shut
We're
up.
not at Evo.
We're not at Evo. It's fine, dude. Shut up. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, I love that change. Like, yo, bitch, pick Akuma.
I'm gonna tell you what to do.
I know how to play. Fine. This ain't Evo, bitch.
This is a
we
good
could go
part.
run Minot Blanca for a bit.
One more time. One more time.
You know what? I tell you what. Pick Akuma.
All right, I'm not gonna remember what I'm doing. Where the hell is it?
That's fine.
Oops.
We're not at Evo. We're just chilling.
Very nice.
I want to try something.
Okay, bwian.
Yes, Zaddy.
You know how to taunt?
I love you, Brian.
What?
You both
Would you
sound
say to me,
like
bitch?
generic
I'm a good
WH.
parry.
Tay guys with cigars.
We both sound like generic white guys with cigars. Hell yeah, brother. We're both badass people.
I mean, I got two here. I could give you one of them.
Sure, just toss it over here. Thanks.
Fuck. Hit my monitor.
Do it
Fuck.
to them, snipe.
I tried to do it as like a gag, and all of a sudden it slipped out of my hand.
Strange because when it comes to a dent behind a
Fuck.
screen, he can go on and on for days. He's comfortable interacting with idiots than smart people.
Yeah, he can't have a guy, Lord Kane, thank you for the 5. A guy that was just calling out his bullshit. Not even calling him out, just kind of... I don't even know what the right term for it is. Not challenging him, not calling him out. Just, like, someone in the room with him.
Like he's egging him on.
Yeah, like, he just says, oh, I can't play Akuma. I only played him 2 weeks ago. And the dude's just like, well, just pick him. Who cares? And he's like, okay.
Yeah, razzing, banter.
We're not at Evo.
We're not at Evo.
We're just chilling.
Like, that's such a... I don't know. It's really telling. He just can't... Having someone in the room with him just changes him. He's such a fake person. He's just a fake person.
I was gonna say sandwich. I'll take those names. I'm gonna switch them. Dude Nukem and Veek Slayer.
All right, everyone, welcome back. I'll play a little bit more.
I'll take
Akuma,
that
I'll
one.
try.
He went way overtime, by the way.
He did. He
went like
over.
more than an hour overtime to play with him.
Yes.
It was crazy.
He didn't want anything to do with his wife.
Yeah, it was like 1:30, 1:40 a.m. my time, and he was still live, and I was like, "What the fuck is this guy still doing live?"
Yeah,
that's crazy.
Hold on, I'm gonna check the daily crap for a second. I'm gonna see what he did, how long
Sure,
that
yeah.
was.
Here.
Jesus Christ, that was 3.5 minutes.
Damn, no begging, nothing. He just logged the fuck off.
Like all the other ones, 9 minutes, 6.5 minutes, almost 8.5 minutes, 9.5 minutes,
Yeah.
5, almost 6 minutes, 8 minutes 40 seconds, almost 12 minutes, and then they got one, this one, 3:50.
He logged the fuck off. He did not want to even stay on the computer.
So terrible.
Also, too, the way... Okay, I actually hope it's at the end here.
In the throw setup, but then vice versa, you'll see how I'm getting out of it, and then you'll do something different. And that's how you get better. You know, you
Please
run
be
those
there,
sets
please
over
be
and
there.
over. So.
Like literally, like so so far right now, like tournament wise, I've lost to Blanca, Honda, and Marissa. The Marissa one doesn't really count. I mean, it counts obviously because I lost, but it was a really close match. I didn't get absolutely wrecked.
Look at him. He's so
But,
awkward.
Every one of the characters you mentioned is a character that gets that one hit that becomes like a 90% combo. Well, not 90%, but you know what I'm saying. Like, you make that one wrong move, they
completely
get lucky.
melts your health bar.
Right. It's like, oh my god. Marisa is probably the worst out of all those. It's like, dude, you hit me with one medium punch, then you hit me with like 17 more moves after, and the round is over. Like, what the hell just
Speaking
happened?
of Blanca, I just got matched with one in Battle Hub.
All right, so
Yeah, he's just
everyone
so
on stream, thanks
awkward,
a lot.
though.
If you're watching on demand, thanks a lot. Brian, thanks a lot. Until next time.
Shit, it's unrecorded. Okay, but thankfully Raw Phil's still here.
Yeah, he made a point about, oh, I'm gonna talk to Brian.
Yeah,
behind the
that's what
scenes.
I want to get. That's what I want to get. I'm looking for
play
that.
Like it's
Don't play his camera ever
everybody
again.
finds Blanca annoying. I get go look at Twitter. People.
Where is it? Where is it?
Fight, you end up with a connection that's terrible.
Please.
Throw setup, so I'm like, I need to keep playing because then I'll learn what's the thing to do in the throw setup. But then vice versa, you'll see how I'm getting out of it, and then you'll do something different. And
Wait,
that's
when
how you
was
get
the
better.
video?
You know, you gotta run those
10:09.
sets over
Okay,
and over.
10:09.
Count. I mean, it counts obviously.
Man,
Here we
Marisa is
go.
probably the worst out of all those. It's like, dude, you hit me with one medium punch, then you hit me with like 17
Little bit
more
more.
moves after, and the round is over. Like, what the hell just
Speaking
happened?
of Blanca, I just
Should be
got
okay.
matched with one in Battle Hub.
Okay, fine. it's your stream,
All right,
dude.
so everyone on stream, thanks a lot. If you're watching on demand, thanks a lot. Brian, thanks a lot. Until next time. All right, so everyone here on stream, I'm going to say goodnight. I'm just going to have some words with Brian, a little bit about maybe our next stuff off of stream. But I want to say, guys, everyone who is here, thank you. Hair of the Dog, thank you. Check out Brian, top tier rating.
So he was gonna talk to Brian off stream.
It over on Twitch to watch his stuff. All right, and good stuff. All right, everyone, thank you very much. Have a good night, everyone. See you all tomorrow. Well, actually, tomorrow, guys, remember I'm doing Crow Country in the morning, and then we're doing Stardew Valley at night. First time we're ever doing a Stardew Valley stream per your guys' recommendations. All right, thank you, guys.
Dude.
What's
yeah,
up?
Renee. I was gonna say Renee brought this up too. That his Discord was the same that he had during the WWE era.
Yeah, the photo that he had, the profile image. Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, Proper noticed that. And I was like, holy shit.
Yep, he doesn't even care to try to hide it anymore.
And see you tomorrow.
Yeah, I played mobile games.
That was meaty as hell.
That was meaty as hell.
Crazy.
What's he doing?
He's trying to end the stream.
So the key
Dude,
thing
everybody-
here, he said he was going to talk to Brian behind the scenes off stream, but Brian was still streaming. He continued playing like online matches. So DSP just turned off his PS5. And I don't have the clip, but I went to Brian's stream and he was getting asked like, "Oh, what happened to DSP? He just left without saying goodbye." And then Brian was saying, "Oh yeah, he just turned off his PS5 and it logged off. It logged off Discord, so he just hung up." So DSP didn't actually talk to Brian off stream because I guess he noticed Brian was still streaming, so then he didn't want to talk, so he just turned off the PS5 and he hung up. So that's all that happened.
What a douchebag.
Yeah, he just left without saying anything. He turned off the console and just hung up.
I just got matched with one in Battle Hub.
It was crazy. That's all that happened. I just thought that was a funny thing I should point out. But I don't have the Brian POV, but I swear to God, that's what happened. I saw it with my own eyes.
That's fucking funny.
And then Brian called him an alien with Discord. That's what he said. He's like an alien with Discord. He doesn't understand it.
Oh my god, it's so fucking good.
But yeah, DSP didn't even say bye. So I thought that was pretty funny.
I want to try something.
So yeah, you wanted to say something? Sorry, did I cut you off?
No, you didn't. You're
Okay,
good.
good. I'm trying to find some like juicy sound clips we can get.
Do you know how to taunt?
Yes.
You know what one would work?
What?
We're not at Evo. or it's fine.
It's fine, Phil. We're not at Evo.
Yeah.
Oh, you want to do the Shinakuma thing? 'Cause I haven't even tried it.
That'd be pretty good.
Yes.
Yeah, they spend
needs
like
to happen.
5 minutes trying to do this weird
I don't even know
taunt setup thing.
That definitely wasn't.
Yeah.
How do you get him to
You
sit
know what
down?
that is, right?
How you get him to sit
No,
down?
it's just they eat a rice thing and then.
So essentially, I found this out because YouTube Shorts they had a thing with it, where essentially if he eats the rice ball, he essentially gets hidden moves.
Oh.
Yeah, yeah. Nug says it better. He becomes Shin Akuma.
But you'd never be able to do this in like a real match, would you?
You can't. No, you won't be able to. Not enough time. But
Yeah.
if you're just friends fucking around, then yeah, you could do it then.
It's pretty funny.
Yeah. No, he got back up. I held it.
Anyways, that's that. I think that's it for me.
And he kicked. It was like, try again, bitch.
Oh my god, I suck. Why would I sweep there?
Why would I sweep there?
Oh, I even forgot about that. Start doing that.
Yeah, his like moves are like better when he becomes Shin Akuma. And yeah, he did it wrong.
Yeah, it took him like 5 minutes to do it. I just skipped over it mostly.
No, what am I holding forward for? Stupid. No. Done. Hold forward, drop combo. Stupid.
Brian beat him.
What is the level 3, guys? Is it with kicks? Is it forward or backward kicks?
We all missed him, yeah.
That was time for me to do an 8-hour stream.
Hey, someone did a very large tip, and I will shout that out when I get. Oh, actually, the set ended. I can do it right now. So that's whack. Thank you for that super chat.
And he did this. He didn't mute Brian. Instead, he did it, and he talked while Brian was there with him.
Yeah, Brian was also streaming on Twitch.
Hey man, hold on.
So all you hear is DSP saying, "Thank you for the tip."
You know what? I will actually split the part here.
Whatever.
Let's split the part of video. So guys, come back please for part 2.
The only thing he gets as Shin Akuma is extra double air fireball and 2 extra level 2 supers that are a nod to the older supers, which is cool.
Yeah, that's crazy. We actually made it though. Look at this dude. How does he end this video?
Check it out. Okay.
Check it out. Look at his fedora.
Oh, really? Mr. iGamer says that Last Descendants game is a live service game that already had a beta. People interested in it already know what it is. That's why they didn't care. Well, you certainly didn't appeal to me because you didn't tell me what it was. I had no idea. Okay, anyway, guys, thank you very much for watching. I hope you enjoyed this recap reactions. Let me know in the comments, what did you think? What did you like? What don't you like? Like, what appealed to you about this show? I would love to hear your
Man,
feedback.
nothing. How about that? How about we listen to some Nerd Brew fucking sweet summer vibe jams?
Yeah, nice way to end it.
Great way. Great segue. Enjoy your Lugo Boy summer, guys. Hey, I think that's it for me, guys. Honestly, Iveega, I just want to say thank you.
No problem, man. Yeah, I'm done too. I just wanted to stream. I wanted to stream this, but you would do it a lot better to me. So I was like, eh.
Oh, why thank you, dude. Thank you so much.
I'll be like, I'll bug Brand, dude. Maybe he'll let me join.
I'm sorry, Penitent. I'm sorry.
Sorry, Penitent.
Just got here. I'm sorry.
Oh, just turn off your computer. Hang up on me.
Don't worry, there'll be timestamps. I got the whole thing set up.
Yeah.
Anyways, hey, Iveega, thank you so much for joining. Everyone, check out Iveega. I'm gonna link his fucking channel right now in the chat. Please subscribe. Tell him I sent you. Even though he's right here.
And then I get yelled at to go to bed.
Tell him to go to bed. From me, personally. Iveega, go to bed. Look, I just did it IRL.
No, you're like, go to bed. No, you hang up on me. Shit.
Go to bed. Okay, I hung up on him.
Fuck you.
Fuck you.
I was about to type your chat like, fuck, he hung up on me.
Alright, go to bed, dude. For real now. See ya, dude.
Take care, man. You have a good rest of your night.
You too. We love Iveega around here. Big ups, dude. Hey, thank you, chat. Thank you guys for the likes, the super chats, just being here and chatting. Thank you so much. Enjoy your Lugo Boy summer. Fucking love this video so much. This fucking nunchucks, man. This goofy ass corny dude. He's so funny. I hope he never goes away. I genuinely like Jake James Lugo and his dead eyes. One more time for the players in the back. The Puerto Ricans in the back who got to see Jake James Lugo in the flesh. Oh boy. In the AMC. Show you my lightsaber skills. Ooh. I'll show you mine. Of the summer wine. Ooh. Lugo Boy Summer, you gotta go. Lugo Boy Summer, you gotta go. Dude, that's classic. That's an instant classic. I love it. I'm not starting soon. What? OBS? Anyways, hey, thank you guys so much. Iveega, love you. Thank you so much for joining. Again, check out Iveega. Tell him I say go to bed. Please check out this video too. It's great. I got these new sound clips. I barely got to use them.
I am Gothic. I am World of Warcraft. I am Tekken 3.
I'm him. I'm really him. I'm 100% Himalayan.
I am Gothic.
I am Gothic.
I am World of Warcraft.
I am World of Warcraft.
I am Tekken 3.
Goated games. I am all of those things. Big up. So is Iveega.
I am World of Warcraft.
Big ups, Mr. Osiris. Thank you guys for watching. I'll play you off with the summer song. See ya, guys. Take care.